I'm waiting for you.
Yeah. Start streaming. Starting to stream in 3, 2, 1. We're live. We're live.
We're live. Oh wait, I've been
We're
live. Wait.
live. Welcome everybody. Welcome. Hold on, I need to bring chat up as well so that I can keep up with people saying stuff to us. And there's cheer in the house. Cheers.
Cheers and
Cheers
cheers
in the
everywhere.
house. I'm doing great, buddy. How are you? So this is our house. I have played a little bit offline. Medna, hello, welcome. I have played a little bit offline. Come outside, Drew. I want to show you some stuff.
Hold on.
I have played
Okay.
offline a little bit. Just a
Yeah,
little
you
bit.
have, you cheater.
I know, right? So much for not placing any blocks.
Oh, I see flowers here.
I did the pots and I put the flowers in. All right, and I want to show you upstairs.
Looks like-
Actually, come upstairs.
Oh,
come on.
geez, you did like the whole second story offline. You little
No, I was
You
just
little
playing
scamper,
around.
you.
I did the second. I made like a bedroom and I did the skylight. Do you like it? Do you like it? I mean,
Oh, very
sure,
nice.
Not sure how I feel about it, but I
Good.
wanted your second opinion. If you don't like it, we can destroy it. Hey, Timothy, welcome. You wish you could join us both. Hey, Toby, hello, Borgcraft. Borgcraft.
Warcraft.
Maybe one day you'll join us, Midna. Maybe one day you'll join us. Who knows?
Oh, and look,
Who knows?
where's bed?
Sakura's bed. Actually, I like the blue one, but what can you do? I don't know.
Oh,
if-
I guess it'll have to be, it'll have to
don't
be
know.
Nikki's bed.
I don't know if Nikki's gonna be joining us in the same house, or maybe she'll have her own house. I mean, whatever she prefers, really. I don't mind.
That's true, yeah.
All right. So
Tell her she can't have Playboy Island just in case she eyeballs our island out there.
no,
Oh yeah,
that's-
you were very right about shutting doors. When I was mining last night,
yeah.
I came back in to turn a bunch of stuff in, and there was multiple spiders in our house. I was very upset.
All right. One more thing. Come over here. I'm trying to build something here. Something like a greenhouse.
Whoa,
This
yellow
is just.
house.
I don't know if you like the color. Maybe we can turn it into green or white. We can change the glass into any other color, really. Yellow was the first color I found, but we can change it into
Oh.
anything.
Oh, and we make a garden here.
And we make some sort of a garden. We'll have water here. Yeah. What we need to do, maybe you can do this. Maybe not now, not necessarily today. But what we need to do is we need to extend this this glass all the way. I don't know, maybe to this.
Oh man,
I just had that like little outline just to show us. And it would
we
be
just
like-
need sand for glass. Is that it?
yeah, we need some sand and
that's
yeah,
easy.
and then we'll just color it. If we can find yellow
Nice.
flowers around, that will give us dye.
I'm not liking the yellow. I'm gonna be honest with you.
That's fine. We can change it to any other color, really.
Yeah,
I mean, maybe
yellows.
maybe green, so it matches like the greenhouse. I don't know.
Yeah,
Or maybe
green or
just-
white. I think.
Or maybe just leave it white. That's fine. That's fine by me.
Yeah, white should look cool.
Yeah, let's go home because it's going dark.
Oh,
It's going dark. Spooky.
oh.
And what else? What else was gonna say? Yeah, that's it really. So we can stick to white. That's fine. We can
Oh, we
stick to white.
still got a lot of cobblestone. I should have done the math. I must have got like 700 cobblestone or something last night.
Yeah, Midnight. This is on PC. Yes, this is the PC. I think that PC is the best version. I mean, we could have easily played it. I mean, I could have easily played it on on the console version. I'm gonna sleep next to you. Oh yeah, your body heat.
Oh,
Oh,
hey.
yeah, your body heat.
What's that in your hand? You got some sausage there, buddy?
Nah, that's just some meat.
Oh, no.
Oh, by the way,
you know,
True.
I-
By the way, True. Check out my skin.
Ah! He made it poopy. Foggy's a little poop butt.
I got some stains.
Oh,
on the
man, it
pants.
happens out here in the wild.
It happens. Oh man.
Oh, I need food. Time to go hunt.
Man. All right. So yeah.
I saw animals.
I
We eat
found
horse
out
meat?
the,
Is that a thing?
No, I don't think they drop horse meat. They drop leather.
That doesn't help me.
What was
Oh, I see
gonna do?
Pig Island over there.
I'm gonna craft a shovel real quick, and
There's
so
no food.
we can make some.
Oh, you
glass.
never. Did you ever go into my hole where I found out where I was getting all this?
No, you mentioned
Oh,
the
man.
hole. Yes. Where is
Do you
it?
want to? Do you want to see? I hit bedrock.
Really?
I went in here. At first I was just gonna dig around here, just kind of stay on this level, and I was like, well, let's see if there's anything like down.
I
So,
haven't seen this.
oh, and this was kind of funny.
You made
I'm right here.
You made a nice mine actually here. That's
yeah.
nice place to mine.
This area that you see blocked up, I was going that way. I was going down more, and then it sprung a leak. Like there was like an underwater, underground,
we're underwater.
Ocean.
Obviously. Yeah.
So yeah, that was a little dangerous. I curved this way. Then I hit like bedrock, and I just started getting all around here.
Yeah, this is pointless. There's no point in reaching over here. No, there's.
Oh, you know what? I missed a blood diamond right here. That's embarrassing.
Amy, hello, Amy.
Amy!
Welcome, Amy. How are you? All right. To find diamonds, all right. If you press F3.
Hold on, I need more blood diamonds.
If you press F3, you bring up that little menu thing, the XYZ that I told you about. And right now you'll see. Right now you'll see that we're standing at around 3 or 2 or 1. Can you see that in the Y coordinate? We're standing at 2 or 3.
2 or 3. Or where are you seeing this? X, Y, Z. I see. We're at 4.
Yeah, exactly. We're at 4. That's the Y coordinate. Okay, that needs to be. We need to be at level 13, 12 or 13 to find diamonds. So if we go up,
I'm too deep for diamonds.
Yeah, exactly, exactly. So probably some place around here, probably.
Yeah,
here.
I wanted more diamonds yesterday. I was very disappointed.
Yeah.
I thought
if you mine here where we got the torch, maybe just make a little path in here.
Oh.
Like this would be perfect for diamonds. No, hold on. This would be level.
Not this way.
This is level 12. Yeah, this is perfect. Yes, this is perfect. So yeah, just a little placeholder, just a little marker, so we know.
Okay. That's where diamonds can be.
So we don't have to bring up the menu again. So this is where we'll find diamonds. This level. Obviously, don't take my word for it. It's very randomly generated, but most likely it's where they'll spawn. Also, it's kind of ugly here. We need to make it pretty though. Hang on. Let me just take a look real quick.
Amy, why don't you play Minecrafts with us?
No, Amy's too proud to play Minecraft. She's too proud to admit. She's like,
I only avoided Minecraft for like 10 years.
She's
and
like,
now
it looks like crap. I'm not gonna play such a game. I'm not gonna. She's like, no, but some people don't give Minecraft a chance because of the way it looks, and it has a lot of appeal to kids, and and people will be like, you know what I don't like? That it goes on the side of our stairs. I know.
I'm gonna cover it up. Yeah, I was gonna cover it up.
We need to.
I didn't actually plan on keeping it forever.
Oh, and you know what? It's too dark in there as well. The monsters are gonna spawn. It's way too dark in there.
Oh yeah, they do.
They're gonna spawn in there. So
I found that out.
I don't like having monsters spawning too close to our house. I mean, it's not like we have a choice during the night, but so I'm gonna craft the shovel real quick. Wait.
Oh, my shovel's almost broken.
Wait. I made the shovels. And
so much cobblestone.
I was gonna do something else. No, I wasn't.
8 sticks.
Actually, I think we have enough. I think we have sand. I think we picked up a lot of sand yesterday. Am I wrong? Yes.
What? What are you looking for?
Sand. We're gonna have to get some sand.
Yeah.
You know,
I kept throwing away sand because I didn't know what we used it for.
You know what we can do? We can get. Hold on. I forgot which one is the Playboy Island. Is it this one or that one over there? This is the Playboy Island, is it? Yeah, it has to be it. I'm gonna take the sand off the Playboy Island because I would like to smoothen the island. I want to make it flat, kind of like sea level. So
yeah,
let me take the sand from this island.
Oh, that's not Playboy Island. So yeah, definitely take it from that one.
This is not Playboy Island.
No, Playboy Island's got the grotto. Remember there was like a little underwater thing?
Yeah, it's true. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, exactly. I don't know. I'm just gonna take sand from here anyway.
Yeah, take that sand.
Take that sand.
Playboy Island. We should go Playboy Island. The land doesn't like change at night, does it?
What?
Hey.
Whoa. Who's that? Is that Nikki?
Oh, Nikki! Hey! I'm like, True just made a funny sound.
Oh my gosh.
That's my Nikki impression. I'm really good at Nikki impressions, so you didn't know that.
You wish.
Oh, I found Playboy Island. There it is.
Where's Playboy Island? I don't see it from here.
The opposite way of you where you are.
Right.
Where's the kettle? What's a kettle, Amy? I don't know what that means. Is that a tea thing? I don't do tea.
Kettle? You don't know what a kettle is?
Like kettle corn or something, right?
Oh my god.
Oh, Oh, can I eat chickens?
So many pigs over here. Hang on. Yes.
Yes, you can eat chickens.
You can kill chickens.
Oh.
Just stay away from the alpacas that look like lambs because they spit back and you can only get leather from them.
Really? I haven't met alpacas yet. No. I thought there was llamas.
Oh, I got an egg.
By the way, you forgot to give me the server info.
I did actually. It's not server, it's a realms. So you go into realms, and I invited you, so you can just go in.
Here.
You can just walk in.
Oh God, I'm scared.
Just Christopher Walken. All right, here we go. I'm gonna clean up Playboy Island's weeds here.
Yeah. We need.
Amy, we don't need tea. Get some pre-workout. That'll get you going.
Amy, come join us. Come join us, Amy. Come on.
Just relaxing on Playboy Island, eating chicken.
Actually, you know, as much as I would love certain people to join us, I hate like pressuring people to buy the game. You know.
That's true.
You know, because I don't want them to buy a game because I kept saying, please join us, and then they don't like it, and they were like, oh, I spent $20 because Vloggy made it. I don't want to do that.
I want to get some wood. Whoa, what chops down wood? Pickaxe.
No, pickaxe is for stone, wooden axe, just regular.
I know this. I'm a pro Minecraft player.
Oh, I got like 2 stacks of sand. That's good. Good. I find it weird that stacks of rock, whatever, stacks of anything is up to 64. I mean, what an odd number. Why is it not 100 or 50? It's like 64. Why not 65?
In honor of Nintendo. In honor of the greatest console ever.
Yeah, in honor of Mario Kart 64 for true. They made it.
Oh yes.
Okay, so I'm cooking some goodness.
Oh, there's a tall tree.
I'm smelting accident.
Really? An Austin Powers reference?
An unfortunate smelting accident.
My genitals were caught in an unfortunate smelting accident.
I love gold! The look of it, the smell of it, the texture.
Amy's upset with floating trees. It's totally realistic.
It bothers me as well. I make sure you take that down. I hate floating trees. I used to invite people in my server, and they just need 2 blocks of wood. They just take the 2 bottom ones from the tree, and they just leave it like that. And it bothers me. It's like my pet peeve. The only pet peeves I have in Minecraft is floating trees. People don't chop it off completely. People getting creepers to explode, making large gaping holes, and they don't close them up. It bothers me so much. And people building too close to my house. I mean, I don't mind having neighbors, but don't build too close. What if I want a backyard or I want to extend my house? You're too close now. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I need personal space.
And there was this one guy, a friend of mine, he built a house, and it was like very unleveled, and then when he started leveling the area, his house ended up floating.
Oh gosh.
Yeah, he was leveling the ground. Yeah.
This tree's huge. It's gonna take me all day.
You know what you can do if it's gonna bother you? Just grab a flint and steel and burn it off. That's what I would do.
That's your answer to everything, Vloggy. Just burn it away.
That's what we did yesterday. Okay, it's going dark, so true. Make sure you start wrapping things up.
I'm safe in my tree. Nothing could possibly get me here.
Yeah, not even bow and arrow with the skellies.
I'm hidden via protective. Oh man, there's still wood in this tree. Jesus. Let me just. Did I get it? No. Wow. This is an intricate tree. Can I hop on leaves? Yeah. Yeah,
but be careful because they're despawning right now, so it might despawn from underneath your feet.
They wouldn't do that to me.
They would, especially you though.
I think I got the tree.
I would totally throw you.
Ow!
Nerdy Nikki just. Hang on. Oh. How is it that I whitelisted a different username and you were able to...
it's the Nerdy Nikki!
Oh god!
It's Claire Redfield! Is it Claire Redfield?
No!
Is it Claire from Resident Evil 2?
Resident Evil? Yes.
Yeah, cool. I like that.
Oh, you like that?
Nikki, check out my skin.
Are you wearing boxers?
No, he wears briefs.
Check out my back.
Definitely briefs.
I'm just staring.
I got some shit stains.
Yeah.
Some shit stains. Yeah, baby.
You have more in the back than the front. Just saying.
Oh.
Wait, what?
Poor donk.
I got nothing on the front.
And here's a friendly welcome because we're so welcoming here. Have a stick.
A stick. What are you trying to say?
Oh my goodness, I'm gonna die. We just started and I'm gonna die.
I don't know what you're implying with that. I'm just.
All right.
I'm going to sleep.
How about we take a nap? So
Oh, you know what? I'm really hungry.
Oh, look at
This
us!
thing-
Look at us all in bed. Look at
You
us!
got an achievement for sleeping? What?
Oh, chicken, wow, wow!
He's twerking. Oh Lord!
I should probably change my underwear.
Oh God! Why? Wow, he's on me.
Oh, I'm gonna die. Hold on.
Twerk.
Hey, I got
Oh,
this.
is this your
Hold on.
bed?
No, it's
Let
fine.
me make it.
Okay.
Oh, I have no money
I'm
to make it
gonna die.
rain, but I'll get you some money. Don't you worry.
So anyway, yeah.
Oh, I'm hungry. I need food.
What was I gonna say? I
Go
forgot.
cook this
Yeah,
chicken.
there's Christina in the house. What is Minecraft about? I got here from Amy's stream alerts. Oh, that's sweet. So basically, it's a survival game. We spawned on this island. It's all nice and dandy, but there's monsters because it was just night. So we have to survive. We chop down trees, we mine resources, we build a house, and you farm food. You have to stay alive, basically.
Ah,
and this
shit.
is our house. This is our house, and everything's nice and dandy. But at night, monsters start spawning when it goes dark. So we have to make sure we have shelter by night. Yeah, that's pretty much it. But there's so much more to the game. Like you can build portals to other dimensions, and it's amazing. It's fun. It's funny. It's funny as heck. Oh yeah, I was melting some.
I
glass.
I put your. Oh, were you?
Yeah, I'm
I
gonna.
think. Well, who just creepily laughed?
That's a witch.
What
So that's why I was like running. You gotta be
Or,
careful.
or in True's language, he was calling it a magic man. It's like a magic man. A magic man. Dada. Hey, da.
I don't like this guy here.
Yeah, he's
I know
gonna
that
trash
witch.
you.
Hey. Oh hell no, he's not. Come here,
He's
witchy
like,
woo.
there's a stupid magic man.
Nobody laughs in my house. Minecraft expert. Minecraft expert. Ow, Buggy.
I'm trying to kill him as well. This guy doesn't die.
No, it's because she has super potions, so you gotta be careful with that.
There's a creeper as well.
Oh, I'm gonna die. Oh no. Eat apples. Eat apples.
Eat apples?
Ah! Creeper! No!
Ah! What was that? No, ow! Ow! I think Nikki's hitting me or something. Why am I hurting?
It's because you like you're poisoned by her, and then plus you have like a slow chain ball on her.
Man,
Oh,
I
I'm
died.
gonna eat chicken. That'll help
I
me.
died.
Does chicken
And
help?
there's a hole
Yeah.
now. I'm gonna pick up my stuff.
Give me delicious chicken.
The witch is still here. The witch is still here. Dude, how are you still alive?
Oh, creeper! I see an exploding guy.
This guy doesn't die. I hate these witches, huh?
Yeah.
Where
Why did
did
you
you
go and
run
attack
off
that
to?
witch?
I didn't attack the witch. She randomly spawns.
Yeah.
So
No, I
be
mean
thankful it was
Vloggy.
just like one. Oh, I don't know. Loggy.
Oh,
Yeah.
Is this sugar butt? Sugar butt.
All right. Wow, that was quite painful.
Cool. Sugar butt doesn't want to be my friend.
I found a lovely tutorial on how to build a chicken farm that automatically breeds them and cooks them right away. It's amazing.
What?
Yeah, I want to do that. I want to build. It's like a
Let's do
machine
that.
breeds chickens, and then they grow. And when they grow, they reach adulthood, and after laying a couple of eggs, and it just cooks the chicken. It's so
Eat
good.
their babies.
I want to build.
Is
that,
this
but-
tree not dead? Oh, damn it, the tree isn't dead.
Hey Tara. Hey burning one.
It really is awesome, Christina. The thing is, it became so mainstream that people ended up hating it because it's so mainstream now. And it has a lot of appeal to kids as well. So we were like, it's a childish game, and people also bash it on the graphics because it looks all pixely. You know, people think.
But it's supposed to look like that. That's what people don't understand.
People say, you know, most people think that graphics make a good game, and Minecraft is a pure example that that's not the case.
Ow.
Yeah.
They tried making Minecraft clones with better graphics.
Ow!
Oh, look at me! I became left-handed now. I'm placing.
What?
For some reason now I'm placing blocks with the other hand. It's so funny.
Oh, hey,
I became
Sugar Butt,
left-handed.
have an apple. Hey, now be my friend.
Where are you guys? What are you guys up to?
I'm collecting wood
Oh,
I'm
because
riding
I'm going to be
Sugar
making
Butt.
a wheat farm.
you're getting wood. Yeah, I'm actually getting.
Hey!
I'm actually preparing ourselves for a wheat farm. Actually, I don't know if you saw it, but I'm building a greenhouse.
Oh,
So yeah.
Oh, wait. How do I get off? Oh, there you go. I need
Also-
to trap Sugar Butt.
Also, you're welcome to live with us if you want. But it's up to you.
going
Really.
to make a
whatever you
fence.
prefer.
How do I do things?
well, I kind of slept in the blue bed with you guys, so yeah.
Ah, the blue bed.
It's amazing.
Now
We
you
just
have to
met her
say.
and she jumped in bed with us. I see a creeper. Careful.
Vloggy, I need you to be a good housewife and make me some food, Vloggy. I'm gonna die.
Oh, I got 6 pork chops actually. I put them in the furnace.
I need. Where'd all my fences go? I swore I had a bunch of fences. How do I make fence?
Okay, one thing that I am going to tell you, there is a guide right near like the crafting table. So when you click on the crafting table, there is a guide
Yeah.
Oh, I
it
need
knows
more
about it.
stuff then.
that shows
more
you
things.
everything.
Let me just.
Yes, I have wood, Tara. Nice, long, hard wood.
Yeah, baby.
Yeah.
Yeah, baby. Got the
There
mojo.
you go.
You got the mojo.
Yes, I got the mojo, baby. Yeah.
I am actually hungry as well, but Minecraft is gonna keep me occupied now and distracted from hunger.
Well,
In
I need to
IRL?
kill. I need to kill some more of the spiders so I can get a fishing pole so I can start fishing for us.
Yeah, true. You can
Wait.
fish in this game as well. You can fish.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay, I'm gonna trap Sugar Butt in a fence so Sugar Butt doesn't run away.
Who the heck is Sugar Butt?
There's a horse and he wants to. I mean,
Oh, the white horse?
we managed to tame the horse, but
Yeah, that
we don't
horse
have a
is dead
saddle,
to me
so
because you tamed it.
it's fine. If I tamed it, you can still ride it.
Oh God, where did Sugar Butt go?
I'm on Sugar Butt. He's
He's
mine now.
No! Did you steal Sugar Butt?
Yeah.
I'm so. Oh, there's Sugar Butt. Sugar Butt wouldn't betray me like that. There's Sugar Butt.
Sugar Butt. Eventually we'll even find name tags so we can actually name Sugar Butt.
Sugar Butt, come over. Wait, this isn't Sugar Butt. Did you steal my Sugar Butt? Where's Sugar Butt go?
I'm right behind Blonky. Sugar Butt, the white horse.
Listen, hey Sakura, welcome. Sakura's lurking. Sakura's lurking. Sakura, are you here?
Oh,
yet?
she stole Sugar Butt from me.
It is mine.
Listen,
I am the ruler.
can you make a leash and
Giddy
bring?
up.
Can you make a leash and bring him inside the house?
Angry. I'm so
Alright,
angry at
yeah,
Sugar Butt
sure.
right now.
Make a leash and bring him
That's
inside the
okay.
house so he doesn't despawn.
I'm gonna go find another Sugar Butt. That Sugar Butt's dead to me.
No, come on.
I'm trying to like dismount from him and I can't. What the heck? I don't remember dismounting from
I think it's. I think
You
it's
don't
the L
leave
shift.
Sugar Butt. Sugar Butt leaves you.
I think it's the L
Sakura's here.
shift.
Sakura!
Sakura's lurking.
This is the real
Sakura,
Sugar Butt.
are you here
Have an
yet?
apple, Sugar Butt.
Sakura, are you here yet? Are you there yet with us?
Oh, hey, cheer.
Oh man. Okay, so look at my
this-
greenhouse.
this
Do you
is
like
the
my
real
greenhouse?
Sugar Butt.
Do you like the design of my sweet greenhouse? Oops.
Let me check it out.
Okay.
Cause there.
I-
Oh,
I-
I'm not sure if you knew, Vloggy. Oh, sorry for interrupting you. But
It's fine.
if this is just a wheat farm, because we have potatoes, we have watermelons, we have cookies.
Yeah,
So
Oh,
the
Sugar Butt.
watermelon. Yeah.
Sugar Butt's
Yeah.
I prefer having the wheat farm. I prefer we're gonna start off with a wheat farm for now anyway. But eventually I would like to turn this into a potato farm because potato I think is better than bread.
Well, potatoes you can get from zombies.
Yeah.
So We need sugarcane too if we're gonna do enchantments as
well.
well.
Yeah, we need sugarcane.
Stand for that.
Yeah.
Sugar butt, go back.
Our next adventure, in fact, we're gonna have to find some more diamond to create enchantment tables because we need that.
Yeah, no problem. Hey, Cheer. I'm doing well. I don't know about Vloggy and True.
Sugar
but
butt,
yeah.
You're doing great.
Stop, sugar butt.
Oh, he's too busy playing with his sugar butt.
Man, I need a better chair. My butt is asleep. Like half cheek, though. Just half.
You need one of those cool racing chairs everybody talks about.
I need to get one of those, but I'm too poor to afford that.
One of those cool. That's one of those cool streamer things.
Speaking of which,
oh, I made a bunch of gates and not actual fence. Ah, I made a ton of gates.
You know what you can do with all that? You know what you can do with all that? Oh my goodness! Who made this hole? Who made this hole? Close the hole, please!
I didn't do that.
I'll fix it up.
I wondered why Sugarbutt kept escaping. These are all gates. Damn it.
Yeah, because I'm sure Sugarbutt figured out how to open the gate.
Sugarbutt's smart.
So
Damn it, gates.
There we go.
Yeah,
anybody need 20 gates?
You know what you can do with all these gates? You can put them in the furnace and you can use them as fire source.
You can burn them?
Yeah, you can use them as fire source.
Oh, cool. I'm gonna put them in here. I need wood. Oh, do we have wood? You guys? Oh wait, I got wood. Never mind.
Potatoes? Are you
Vloggy,
trying to make Ireland?
the pants are not working.
Maybe.
You are right, actually. I forgot to put the pants on. Hold on, let me do that real quick.
Sure, I don't like the
pants system is not working.
I kind of like you pantless though. That's like.
It's my thing.
First thing I saw. Yeah.
That's my jam. That's how I roll.
Yeah, you feel different now. I don't like no. Wait,
I don't know if I recognize you. Yeah, I'm not vlogging.
I was like, you're not vlogging. Lying.
Hang on,
let me just... Where is...
Because it has been brought to my attention that the pants is not working on the system. Let me just real quick activate the pants.
Okay, you got...
I forgot the pants
fence
today.
Gate and a fence. Yes, I want fence. Stupid system.
Well, if you want fence, it's like sticks.
Oh,
so
yeah,
you gotta make sure you have sticks.
Yeah.
Just in case, I have 14 sticks here.
Pants are now active.
Thank you.
I activated
the pants.
I activated the pants system. No, because the pants currency was not working. Oh, it's dark out! Whoa! Back inside the house. Help me, please!
Thankful it's not like raining because our house would probably set on fire.
Yeah, it has.
Is that a thing?
Yeah.
Your house light on fire?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, every time when it's like thundering, it's really bad because you get like electrifying creepers where it's like, yeah.
Should we have like a stone house? Is that what we should be having?
Well, normally I usually do a stone house, sometimes in a wooden house, but just be careful because we're on an island right now, so I don't know how bad the weather is on this island. If so, we may have to switch it up a little bit.
It's very unlikely that our house gets struck by lightning, though, I think.
Just gonna sleep right here.
How dare you!
Alright, let's sleep, guys. Why does it get funny? Why does it have to be funny when it's time to sleep?
Just trying to sleep here, but Redfield's in the way.
Hold on.
Let me see. Oh, I know. A little feather action here, Lockie.
Hey! Hold on.
What is that? What is that? What's in his hand? Oh,
that's a really big lamb chop. You
I'm gonna die. We need to sleep. Why does he always have to be funny when it's... And I got the bed again.
Yeah, take your dirt bed.
I know. Actually, I think.
Hey.
No, you slept on the dirt bed.
Does one of you have breakfast? I'm so hungry.
Oh, here you go. Here's some meat.
Yeah, and I put some pork chops somewhere. Somebody took them, but I put some pork chops. Oh, there's pork chops here.
Oh, I gave it to Vloggy on an accident. Wait.
Yeah, there's pork chops. There's pork chops in here if you want. There's pork chops in this furnace over here.
There you go.
Oh, well, she gave me a pork chop.
Okay.
Thank you.
So, I guess I'll be in charge of getting the food.
I'm gonna get some more,
Hey, how come that pork chop didn't, like, give me hearts?
To get hearts, the hunger bar needs to be full. The hunger bar needs to be
full.
And then you get hearts. Yeah, I'm gonna...
Oh, man.
I'm gonna make...
a complicated system.
What a complicated... This game is too complicated.
Games.
I need...
I don't want to kill any animals that's close by here, but I may have to go to an island. Is it just an island, or did you guys find an island?
I mean...
There's a bunch of islands.
We kept finding islands. We still haven't found the actual
mainland.
Yeah, we're just on islands so far. I mean... It's gonna be an adventure finding more and more... Oh, there's a creeper!
I'm gonna get rid of these
creeper.
5,000 gates.
Come into the water, creeper.
I'm about to die because of the Skeletor.
There we go. Ripperoonie. Vloggy sleeping in my bed, getting boned by... Shut up. Shut up. Well, I mean, we can make another bed. There's room for one more. There's room for one more. The server can take 4 people at the same time. So, we're still waiting.
Where did Sugarbutt go? Oh, Sugarbutt!
Sugarbutt. Oh,
stop hanging out with that cow, Sugarbutt. Alright, Sugarbutt, I have a gate this time, so now, for real.
Are you sure it's a gate?
I'm 67% positive it is a gate.
Yeah, we should make a leash and bring him inside the house. Bring Sugarbutt inside the house.
I trapped him in a hole. Oh, can we do that? You can make a leash?
Yeah, you can craft a leash, but I don't know if we have the resources.
What?
I don't know if we have the resources for that, but we can craft a leash, and then you can just, you know, move him to our house, and we'll have...
Sugarbutt is now in my Sugarbutt cage.
Nice.
Oh, how do I do a door?
As soon as I have the resources, I will create this machine that cooks chickens. It's amazing.
Oh yeah, you can. Well, I'm gonna have to probably get a boat, so I might travel to the mainland just in case.
Is there a mainland?
There should be.
We haven't found the mainland yet, but good luck with that.
I know the maps almost off by heart. There's like usually 4 main levels.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Yeah.
So how do I make a door? Oh.
Nikki is more of a pro. She's been playing Minecraft. I mean, the thing is, I have played Minecraft for a very long time, but the thing is, there were so many updates that I played in like a year, and I still feel like I'm a bit of a noob now when I see certain things.
I'm pretty pro too, so I know.
I've seen the video,
yeah.
so
stupid magic man. Stupid magic man. There's a stupid magic man. Alright, how much sand do I have? Alright, that should be okay.
Oh god.
I made a Sugarbutt.
My shovel broke again. That's fantastic. So, our next plan. I mean, we should start going mining again, and
you guys are going mining.
We need to start finding diamonds. Yeah, if we're gonna
make an enchantment table, we need yesterday.
Diamonds. We got 2 diamond pickaxes.
Yeah, I made another one yesterday for you.
Yeah, so we have 1 each, and yeah, we need to.
Do they just last a really long time, or
they do
get
last
better
a long
stuff, or what's
yeah,
the deal?
they do last a long time, and you can actually repair them.
So, well, you can enchant them, repair them. You can do all that.
When you enchant weapons and when you enchant stuff, they give them special properties like unbreakable or efficiency.
Well, let's do that.
Yeah, but we need to create an enchantment table first.
Do those things you said about making it invincible. What the?
Okay, I'm gonna put this here.
What's moaning? Is that you?
Moaning? Really?
These horrible noises.
Yeah, that means it's a villager. You must have found a villager. Where are you?
A villager?
Oh, it's probably a zombie if it's like.
Or maybe a zombie.
Every time I walk near you, I hear.
That's
a zombie.
So that's a zombie.
Well, where is it invisible?
Maybe
it's probably it's underground. But I'll see you guys. I'm gonna be getting some food for us.
Okay. By the time you be back, I'll have the farm ready. Hopefully.
Hopefully.
I need to do something super important here.
Alright, so I'm gonna continue my awesome...
Why am I hearing such terrible noise? Oh. I don't suppose it's in my underground cave.
Probably, yes, most likely.
If you have any torches, or if you don't have any torches around there or surrounding the area, of course zombies and monsters are going to spawn. So you gotta be careful with that. Ooh.
That's why I'm not okay with having caverns underneath the house or.
Oh yeah, why'd you do that, Vloggy? Jeez.
Do what?
Oh yeah, Cheer says don't forget to pick up the boats we made. We could probably just make new boats.
Yeah, we lost the boats. Actually, I think they despawned or something.
Oh yeah, probably.
We didn't find the boats yesterday. They were like gone. We're like, you know what? You abandoned us. We're gonna start a family. The boats got married and they had little baby boats. Well, what if I
Boom. Oh, that's not where I want it. I want it up here.
All right, this should be okay. I'm gonna make it this big.
What? Why is it facing that way?
What's going
Oh,
on?
I found diamonds.
Nothing.
Yeah, if you found
Land, ho, found land.
You found the mainland or just another big island? Cause
Let me check. Because I think it is actually a good mainland. Found a lot of sheep, so...
I do hear zombies underneath the house. That's not nice.
Oh yeah, you should do something about that, Vloggy.
Don't make me, because I'll destroy the house looking for the underground looking for it. I would.
But
I know, right? The mushroom island.
I didn't even dig under our house. Now that I think about it, I dug the other way.
But you probably, I don't know.
Because my hole's way over here.
Maybe there's a tunnel that we didn't know of, and now they decided to spawn. Who
Dang
knows?
No! Shibi, don't run away from me!
Oh yeah, Cheer, speaking of the gambling that you just did, yesterday I discovered the gambling on Discord. Man, the slot machines, man, they're so cruel, huh? It's so hard to win.
That's why you don't gamble.
And I was like, don't tell don't tell Cheer about this. And they're like, Cheer was the one who discovered this. Who put string over here?
String?
Somebody put invisible string.
What do you
see invisible
string
on top of the chest? Somebody put an invisible string.
What?
I picked it up. I took it now. It's mine.
I want to make something cool. Do you like my... Nobody's commented on my sweet golden pants, by the way. Worked great.
Oh, I found a dungeon!
You found a dungeon?
Yes, I found a temple dungeon.
Temple dungeon?
Okay,
you guys didn't know about that?
In the forest, like in one of those forests.
Oh, no, underwater one.
Underwater one! I've never seen one of those. I've heard about them, but I've never...
Well, if you guys get over here, I found one.
I've seen one because I'm an expert, but I'll see this one too.
I'm too busy now. And lazy to walk over there.
Where is here, though?
But
Where
yeah,
are you?
do not, if you found... but, I mean... you're not gonna go for it right now. You're not gonna adventure all the way down there. You know, yesterday, True, I was telling you about... I was telling you about the things underwater, like the structures underwater that we can go explore. But we're not equipped to go deal with something like that for now, right?
No, there's like a monster fish. What the heck? There's monster fish. I'm out.
Exactly.
I'm out. See?
They shoot like laser beams at you or something.
Yeah, they
laser
shot
beams?
something at me.
Yeah, sharks with freaking laser beams attached to their heads.
Sharks with laser beams.
Alright, since I'm
Oh,
here,
hello.
I may as well.
Peaceful island animals. I don't like the way these sheep looked at me.
Yeah, the gambling, the slot machines. Yeah, the slot machines on Discord. They're really, they're really cruel. Huh?
Yeah.
They will not pay out for stuff. I'm gonna make myself a bucket.
Cheer says there's a cave under our house that we forgot about. Is that a thing? Did we know there was a cave under our house?
Nah, there's probably a cave. I'm gonna craft a bucket real quick. I want to carry some water.
I'm just gonna be king of my island over here.
Now then.
Back up, horse. You don't want none of
Yes,
this.
I found a mainland.
Nice.
Oh.
Can you get some different colored trees, perhaps some different colored wood?
Already on it.
Yeah, it would be nice to have all we have is oak. Professor Oak.
Oakiness.
I just better make a house just in case. I'm going to be traveling, so I'll be gone for a while.
Oh,
Okay,
your vacation home?
That means now we won't have to. We cannot sleep.
Yeah, Cheer said there was one... A creeper blew a hole near our house and there was a cave under it, and I guess you filled it in, but I guess it was more of a cave.
Alright, now that Nikki's gone, we won't be able to turn it into morning because all of us have to be asleep, so we won't be able to sleep now.
Let's go in the hole.
So I think we should go home or something.
Oh, I'm going in the hole. Let's find diamonds. Diamonds.
I'm gonna go home and waste time over there because.
All right.
I hear zombies and it's dangerous now.
It's safer down here.
So you're mining right now?
Yeah, it's Minecraft.
Everybody's being productive except me.
Vloggy's reading in bed.
Sakura has so many pants. Sakura has so many pants points, and she keeps winning. She keeps gambling and keeps winning. No, that's not nice. Lose some.
Rigged.
Lose some.
Yeah,
Lose
rigged.
some. Lose.
It's
please.
rigged.
The system's rigged.
Look at the horse doing the moonwalk.
Where are my diamonds?
There's one thing I don't like in Minecraft. It's the moon. I don't like the way the moon looks. So I replaced the moon. I have a real looking moon.
Oh.
Yeah, I changed that.
Really?
Is it the moon from Majora's Mask? That would be sweet.
You can change the textures of the game, you know? You can make the game look pretty if you like. But I like the standard classic thing because I don't want to get confused. What is this block? I don't recognize it, you know? So, I'm still cooking.
So much rock.
I'm gonna cook some chicken. We should go adventuring together now.
Well, I wish you would have told me that. Jesus.
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. When you're back, we'll go again.
Yeah.
But I wanted to get this greenhouse ready so we have some infinite source of food, basically.
Well, I wish it was infinite. You know how to make seeds, right?
Yeah.
And again, you're not really, a noob, so I don't have to worry about that.
I know how.
Like he's pretty noob.
I know how to produce seed.
How do you do that?
This game is so.
That explains why all the freaking beds are white.
Actually, mine is blue. Mine
Don't ever sleep in Vloggy's bed. Yeah.
I'm gonna look around. Maybe I can kill a few zombies, and maybe I could get some potatoes. 1 potato, 2 potato.
Are you sure diamonds are on level 12?
Oh, I see what you did here. You put the horse. Oh man, somebody's shooting me.
Oh, you found Sugarbut's pen?
Yeah, you put a sign. I still wasn't able to read it.
It's a Sugarbut's pen, so nobody steals him. Nikki.
Hey, Sugarbutt's mine now. Okay.
Don't you talk about Sugarbutt.
He's my Sugarbutt.
Help me!
Yeah, that's right. Grunt all you want.
Oh man.
Vloggy, are you dying?
I think. Man,
see,
spiders can crawl. Spiders can crawl up. So I think.
You think that's bad? Wait till you have I call them spider riders. The Skeletors are usually attached to the spiders. That's like the worst.
Yeah, that's true. Yes, it's spider jockey basically. It's spiders sitting on top of skeletons sitting on top of spiders.
Spiders riding skeletons, terrifying.
Yeah. All right, but they can crawl, huh? They were crawling on our house.
Oh, I found blood diamonds.
Yeah, it's because there's no lights up there, that's why. So our house is starting to be a monster spawn, so we have to put some lights up there or something.
Yeah.
Loggy, why are you turning us into a monster spawn?
It's not me, I'm trying my best. Don't tell me you got the game. Oh, Vloggy, so guess what? Chief was like, oh, Vloggy, guess what? And Sakura's like, don't tell me you got the game.
Tell her, so negative on this game.
Tell her you got the game.
Say it. Say you got the game.
If you got the game, you can join us literally right now. Whoa! Look at this.
What did
the skeleton can shoot arrows through the balcony that I did, like the little. Oh, man. No, not yet. So
our balcony's a death trap, huh?
I don't know. I'm thinking of closing it now because it doesn't look. I left it open because I thought maybe we could shoot monsters, with the arrows from the balcony, but they can do the same thing to us.
Well, you can, but
they're
it's
onto your game.
Yeah, and you could always get what are they called? I gotta think for something. Dispensers. You can usually get a couple of dispensers, And then you can shoot them, but
yeah,
you know.
yeah, that's true.
Dispensers.
But I am resisting the temptation to get it.
Or you can always make iron golems, and that would be easier.
Oh yeah, that's
Like a
true.
golem that fights?
Yeah, you can create
Yeah.
a golem that walks around.
What?
You can do that, but they don't go. I do the.
I have so many blood diamonds. I need to make a cool house out of blood.
Oh yeah, by the way, Nikki, when he says blood diamonds, he's talking about redstone. He's calling it blood diamond.
Oh, yeah,
Oh
whatever.
my god. You know redstones are... I'm not even going to say anything. Nope.
Redstone is.
That's cryptic. Oh, I just broke my leg.
I don't know if you noticed. Yesterday I was showing you how redstone works. Like it's like electricity basically.
Oh,
I was
yeah,
about to
yeah,
say, yeah, that's basically what it is. So you can't really
like it.
build a house out of redstone. So
I made little redstone blocks with it.
yeah, but that's not really gonna
All right, I'm gonna
do anything.
I'm gonna stir up some I'm gonna stir up some drama in chat right now. I'm gonna stir some drama.
Get up, Froggy.
Sakura, and Cheer. Okay, Sakura's telling you not to get Minecraft so she can get Minecraft and take the one last spot in the server.
Oh, that's probably what's happening.
That's probably why she's saying you
What
not
it
to
is.
get it so that she can get the game and come and snag the last slot. You see, there's 3 users. There's 1 slot left. Oh yeah. All right. So
Da, da.
come on. Is it
I'm
morning
gonna
yet?
make
Is
a
it
blood
morning?
diamond house for Sugar Butt.
What? the-
Oh gosh.
Sugar Butt's gonna be so happy.
Eventually, we can find name tags and you can name Sugar Butt, you know, and have the name on his head.
Hey!
Yeah.
Yeah, when are we gonna make little horse mount things?
We need to find saddles. Yes, I don't know. You cannot craft saddles. You have to find those.
You can craft them.
They're not in my crafting recipe. Maybe I'm missing something. I don't know.
Yes.
But they're not in my crafting
Missing.
recipe.
Well, okay, are you like going by the book? Because you need to make sure that you leather and all like the items that can make it basically. Unless if you do show items without. So you can craft a saddle.
Yeah, it's not showing in the recipe book for now, so maybe I don't have.
Yeah, it's probably because you don't have any of the materials that are required to make it.
Womp womp. And I don't know what the items are. I don't know what the materials that are
Oh.
required are, so I don't know.
Well, I believe it's like leather. I'll double check on that.
I broke both my.
I have leather. Leather I had.
Do we
Unless
need-
if they changed it, I don't know. I mean, that would explain why.
Do we need
Because you were able
diorite?
to make it.
Let me just
It's
Google
like
it real
you-
quick. I'm gonna-
Well, it's like an iron block. Like you had a couple, well, not iron block. You had like a couple iron, and then you had string, and then it's like 3. There's like so many different ways, but there's like pig saddles, and then there is like horse saddles.
according to this, there's no
True, my
there's no
down
crafting
TNT.
recipe for it. No.
Here.
Hold on.
I don't even know what TNT is. I know
I'm
what TNT
sending you a
is.
link, okay, Vloggy?
What? Sorry.
I'm sending you a link.
Yeah. It doesn't say that. I don't think it can be crafted. Huh? There's no recipe.
Yeah, unless
for
if
it.
they changed it. Unless if they changed it. But here, I'll show you. There was a crafting recipe for it.
Back in the day.
So try it that way. Yes. So try it that way and see if it still works.
Okay.
Oh man.
Ah, no. I think they must have changed it. No. Let me try it real quick. Let me try it real quick. Yeah.
Yeah.
I need more pickaxes.
And
I
it's
don't have
almost
enough leather.
daytime.
Ah, True is back. Welcome back, True.
Hey! Did you make
Can I come with
I'm
you? I want to mine, please.
Come on!
No, I'm gonna finish up
blood-
the.
we're
I'm gonna finish up
Blood
the,
diamond hunting.
I'm gonna finish up the, whatever it's called, the greenhouse.
Sugar Butt's gonna have a blood diamond enclosure.
If you want more blood diamonds, it's like they're always near lava. So,
Lava?
yep.
No! No!
Loggy.
Creeper! They creep up on you. I mean, of course, their
Oh,
name.
our house? Did you blow up our house?
No, it almost blew up my greenhouse, but it didn't.
Oh.
But close. I'm closing the hole. I'm closing the hole.
Oh, iron ore. That's what that is.
Oh yeah.
Put into the
Nice
hole.
land. We got some yummy sheep that we can have some lamb.
Ooh.
Yeah. I want some steak though. I gotta find some cows.
Oh.
We should play around with some TNT. We should play around with some TNT. But not now.
Oh, heck yeah.
But not now. I mean, when we're underground and we're mining, we should do that.
What is all this other stone used for?
Which other
Diorite
stone?
stuff.
Yeah, I mean, decorative blocks as well. I mean, you can, for flooring, perhaps. I don't know. You know how it is these days.
I hear like a squeaky noise.
Maybe it's just the bat.
Well, I'm in like a cave by myself, so I shouldn't hear that, right?
Yeah, the bats, yeah, there's random bats, but that's okay.
Bats
They
are
don't
fine.
do anything. Yeah, they're harmless.
They can bite you and then
Okay.
turn into vampire, and you'll be flying around.
What?
Yes.
This is not Twilight, brah.
Oh God.
Worst movie ever.
Freaking Team Jacob over there.
Oh gosh. Okay, I would rather go for Team Jacob anytime because the best the best movie with werewolves and vampires is Underworld. Okay.
I would go with.
I mean,
I
are you
would go.
talking about like the first one or like the 18th one?
No, I'm talking about the first one, like the first couple ones.
Yeah.
I would go with Team True.
Team
Team
True. The truest team there is.
Hey, I am the
I'm gonna
vloggiest.
blow things up with TNT apparently.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what that is. Well, I mean, I know what TNT is, but I don't know how you do it.
Yeah. You have to kill
Usually
creepers.
Dude,
Yeah.
I am hearing horrible sounds down here. Oh, I hear a magic man.
You're
a
a
magic
magic man.
I hear that stupid laugh. Come down here and protect me.
Oh man.
I haven't found a single diamond yet. Super depressing.
That's because.
How many blocks are you mining with? Like, there should be a diamond at least every like 64 blocks to 69.
What?
Do you mean like up and down?
All I heard was 69.
What vlog? We know what's on your mind. He's
We're
not
talking about
denying it.
hardcore grinding here, not what you're thinking about.
Uh-huh.
Grinding. All I heard was grinding.
Grinding, you say?
Pumpkins!
I
I
am-
have pumpkins!
I am
Oh
becoming,
yeah, we were playing with pumpkins yesterday.
I'm becoming the Todd from Scrubs. High five.
Oh god. Innuendo 5.
Innuendo 5. Self 5.
So
There was this one time they were doing surgery and they couldn't high five. He goes, sterile high five, and they're like high five, but they don't touch. Sterile high five.
the air 5.
And that was the air 5. Yes.
Oh god.
That was the mental 5. He does it in his head. Mental 5.
Oh my god, I hear a lot of growling.
You remember the inflatable 5? Inflatable 5.
There we go. Collect some furnaces.
Alright, so I am going to finish up.
I hear like so many noises.
I need to join you down there.
What the fuck? Is that you vlogging? Are you killing something?
No?
I just heard a
I don't want to know.
I don't know.
Mushroom land!
You found mushroom land.
We have found.
You found mushrooms.
Yes, I have. Ha ha ha.
Awesome. Awesome sauce.
Don't eat the mushrooms.
Screw you! I'm eating all the mushrooms.
Oh god.
Mushroom
Somebody's
haiku.
gonna be tripping.
You
Make
wish.
mushroom stew.
Yes, but we can also plant the mushrooms as well, so we don't have to like travel that far.
Talk about hard for one. Cheer. I don't know how I haven't like burrowed into some evil den of magic men, because I am hearing their giggle.
Magic man. Oh yeah. Magic man, blood diamonds.
Oh Jesus, they're everywhere. Oh, I hear moaning and it's not vloggy.
No, it's not me. For a change.
For a change. Oh gosh.
No, it's never me.
Hi Horsey, I'm doing well, thank you.
Oh, you're streaming as well, yeah?
Yeah.
I want to watch both of your streams so I can see what you were doing afterwards. Afterwards, I'll watch both of your streams so I can see what you guys were up to.
My stream's gonna consist of me breaking 5,000 blocks. I don't know why anybody would want to watch.
Oh, that's me finding mushroom lands. Like I'm surrounded by a whole bunch of mushrooms. Ooh, mushrooms!
Mushroom.
Oh my gosh! I have found a lot of mushrooms, and I'm near the safari area.
Nice.
Like the Pokemon Safari Zone. We
Safari
can
I wish.
Safari 5.
Yes, mushrooms. We are eating well tonight.
Oh
Hey,
yeah,
we're getting high.
She's
on
gonna cook
mushrooms
for us.
tonight.
She's gonna cook for us. I told you.
Yes, I'm gonna cook.
I told you.
I love roommates.
We need to have a woman with us so she can cook for us.
Hey, as long as you bring me some iron, I am good. I am good. I will like.
I have so much iron right now.
That's awesome.
All right, there you go.
So, hold on. Cheer message me. Hold on. If I would put a million line under, if I decide to play Minecraft, this will be me. Ah, he's cute. He's cute. All right, so. I don't think we're gonna have enough. Come on.
That was that attitude, Vloggy.
I want to finish this greenhouse now. I'm annoyed. I'm bored doing this. But we need to have.
Oh man.
A nice
What the
greenhouse.
hell? I keep hearing terrible.
I'm gonna.
I need to go this way. Gotta make sure that I actually do something so I remember where to go after.
I haven't found any diamonds or even blood diamonds over here. I've like carved out a football field underground.
Are you going down or what? Are you
Baby,
listening
are
to
you
the...
down?
Down,
Sorry.
down.
Oh yeah.
Oh, Vloggy said stay on 12.
Yeah.
Oh, well, I usually do grade on 64, and then you mine like upward sometimes.
I heard that diamond level is like around 12 though, no?
Well, it depends, because if they changed it, usually I find for sure diamonds around 64, and then you just
64?
mine like, yeah.
I'm way low.
Like you go 64 blocks, and then after like sometimes you keep doing it around, I would say 40, you stop there and then make a whole bunch of squares, and then you listen for lava because there's always diamonds around lava.
I hear like slushing noises. Is that lava nearby?
No, that's water. If you hear that,
yeah, it's like plop, plop. Yeah, that's what I hear.
yeah, that is lava.
That's lava. Oh, there's lava here somewhere.
Bloop, bloop.
Yes, so be careful. If you see any like like white sand, then that's
Like
usually yeah, that's near lava.
Oh. Hello, lava. Oh crap.
Be careful. That's why it's always great to bring a bucket full of water just in
case you fall
What does
into
that
the
do?
water. Yeah, just in case you fall into the so if you fall into the lava, at least you have some water. You place down the water real quick and jump into it, you know?
Oh, is that a thing?
Yeah.
Yes, it is a thing. It makes usually obsidian, or you can make cobblestone out of it.
Once you
so-
understand how Minecraft works, all right, in a few months or weeks, we'll be saying, don't forget to bring a bucket of water in case you want to climb back up.
Yeah, I'm great at Minecraft.
Do you get that, Nikki? Do you get that? Bring a bucket.
Yes, I do.
Because you can swim
I don't
upwards.
get
We
what
did
you're
it
saying.
yesterday. We swam
Oh yeah, I
upwards.
did swim up a waterfall.
Yeah, you can swim up a waterfall. So that's why we say if you want to climb up, bring a bucket. Like what?
Or you could be like Nikki and say, "Oh, this is the safest way to climb up is through a waterfall," and then you just die instantly.
No, I never died climbing up a water. I think.
I have one.
I came close yesterday. That was kind of a dangerous situation.
Oh shoot!
okay.
I better.
My stupid pickaxe is gonna break. Oh, I see more blood diamonds over there.
Blood diamonds.
You and your damn blood diamonds.
Yeah, it's sugar butt's
It's
gonna
going
have a
dark
sweet
again.
man.
No, it's going dark again.
It's already another day. I've been down here 2 days.
Yeah,
Jesus.
Yes.
it's been 2 days. I miss
Oh, I broke
human
all my
contact.
pickaxes again. I'm coming back up, but only to get more pickaxe.
I'm coming with you. I'm tired of being here by myself.
Yeah, I'm down on Adventure Town.
Yeah, but I'm doing this for food, so all of us will have food eventually.
Oh yeah, do that.
But I'm all alone.
I got a bunch of irons. If you want iron. Oh. Oh yeah.
Whose House of Tralala.
Oh yeah. Suki.
Alright. Wait, what?
What was that last thing?
Are you coming back, Drew?
I'm coming back. I need to bring like 4 pickaxes down here. I only bring 2 and it doesn't last.
You know where we should go? Where we were yesterday. That was very dangerous over there. It was
Oh
awesome.
yeah, that was awesome.
Like danger.
Yeah, we should. Well, as soon as Nikki stops messing around in Shroom Town over there.
Yeah.
Hey, holla. I am getting us food, okay?
You're getting high on. I'm gonna watch your stream and just watch you getting high on mushrooms. Be like, hey, you weren't getting food at all. You're just over there dancing with sheep or something. Oh, what the hell? I wondered what that noise was. I'm like, what's that? Is he eating food behind me? No, he's building a wall around me.
He's like, this is tasty me. Oh no.
I found him occupied doing something on a crafting bench, and I quickly built a dirt wall around him. I used to love doing that with obsidian. Somebody goes AFK. Goes, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Be right back. And while they're away, I'll encase them in an obsidian.
Oh, I used to do that all the time. They're like, what the heck? And they don't even have diamond picks. And I would like,
yeah.
These are terrible.
All right, so I'm coming with you. I'm coming with you. Hold on.
Yeah, I know. Come on.
I need a pickaxe. Hold on. I need a pick. Do you have an extra one? Actually, you know what?
I have 2 on me here.
I don't. Yeah, I'll take one of yours, and then we can craft. Do I have any wood? Yes, I do. Let's go.
we're going on an adventure.
And you need to learn to keep the door closed, dude.
The door can see into your soul. There, I closed it in your face.
He actually did, just right in my face.
I did.
Hold on. Where are
Door can see into your soul.
That's creepy.
I came down here with you, but I don't have food. Nice. I just ate some raw.
It's so pretty out.
All right, so where are we right now? Are you still mining?
Turn into the diamond turn off.
Oh wow! Look at that! Wow, that is quite the.
Yeah, I was working in here. Blood diamonds!
You found diamonds?
No, I found blood diamonds.
That doesn't count.
I haven't found a single diamond in my whole stadium-sized hole down here.
But that's because I don't think you're doing
like
this
I
right.
said, if you're around lava, you gotta think smart.
Alright, I'm around lava now, but I found a lot of blood diamonds.
You need to start placing torches around that because it's too dark down here. It's.
Oh, Vlog, give us torches everywhere. You.
No, what? It's too dark. They can still spawn. They can still see.
Yes.
I mean,
that's
I
why you're
haven't
supposed
had
to.
It's up to you.
I haven't had a single attack.
Well, that's because there's like lava around you.
Yeah, totally intentional because I'm so good at Minecraft.
Oh, excuse me.
Oh, you got a little sneeze there, apparently. All right.
Oh yeah, I got something stuck in my throat.
Yeah, weird. Where are my diamonds? I want my diamonds. Oh, Vloggy, what did you just do?
Hot stuff. Vloggy has made
Did you just fall? Did you just fall in lava?
No, he probably collected lava.
Oh man, I'm so tempted to
Hey!
I'm so tempted.
You get away from me! I've seen Minecraft. I know what you do with buckets of lava.
I was so tempted.
I watched Lasercorn mess up everybody with those buckets of lava. You get out of here.
I was so tempted to try something with the lava.
I know what you're up to.
Alright. How are you getting back through?
I don't know. We'll figure that out later.
Because, how are you gonna get back?
I hate you, Marty. I hate you so much. I hate you. Trust is gone. No more trust in this relationship.
Hold on, let me just remove it.
Dun, 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 dun.
I don't need you. I'm just gonna live on blood diamonds down here.
too dark down here. I can't see anything.
What are you talking about?
You probably have your brightness set up all the way up, so that's why you can't see how dark it is. But it's dark.
Well, why are you playing your game so dark?
Because I would like to make sure that if there are dark patches in the game, I want to know of them. You know, because of monsters. That's the thing.
Monsters.
Where you have your brightness turned up all the way up, you won't be able to realize that you're mining in darkness sometimes, and
I see all.
That could be dangerous. Or
oh shoot! It's raining, guys. Be careful.
Blog, you want to go for an adventure?
You and I, we need to go where we were last time.
Well, there's possible adventure over here.
Let's go adventuring.
Come here.
Let's go adventuring. Do you have some torches? I have no torches.
I have a bunch of torches. Do you hear squeakies? Yeah, I hear squeakies and magic men over here.
That means there's an opening over there.
They're nearby.
Let's go. Place some torches.
Oh, Foggy's so scared of the dark.
No,
I know.
Oh, diamonds! Diamonds! To me! I found diamonds!
Oh, of course! I mined this whole thing out. You come here for 3 blocks.
And he's like, mine over here because I think there's adventure here. And I just mined exactly what he told me, and I found diamonds.
Mined my diamonds. I hate you.
Oh, more diamonds! More diamonds! More diamonds!
Don't
take them away from me. No, these diamonds, I'm gonna use them to make an enchantment table, so we can start enchanting our weapons and tools and stuff.
Make sure you find a fortune for a diamond.
Yes, I would love to get a fortune, but I don't know how to get fortune.
Okay. For bookshelves, make sure you don't have a couple big surrounding area for fortune. So, what I mean by that is you have to make sure that the enchantment table is surrounded by bookshelves.
I
found that water.
Yeah, but we still don't have torches.
I have torches right here.
Can you place some light? I can't see anything.
So scared of the dark, Bloggy.
No, because I need to see where I'm going. What's going on?
Where you're glowing?
Oh, wow, we're underwater.
What gave you that impression?
I'm going in.
Was it the
I'm
water
going in.
pouring in on
Oh, nice! Nice! It's so good over here. Can you swim inside? Can you swim inside the hole? There you go. Careful of the lava. Careful of the lava. Careful of the lava. Careful of the lava. Hold on. I can fix this.
How do I?
I don't think I can fix
it's pushing me down. Ah!
Alright, I fixed it. Alright, we're good.
Where did you fix? Where are we going?
Come this way. Oh, there's a creeper! Come over here, creeper. I want you to burn.
I heard a magic man.
You heard the magic man? I need some torches.
Where you come up with the funniest things for like special.
I can't see a thing. I don't understand.
Alright, I'll get you some torches.
Yes, please. I mean, I could mine this coal over here, but it would open.
Here.
Oh! Careful, buddy.
That hurt.
Careful, buddy.
I
hear zombies as well, but
there's holes around here.
Hello, zombie.
I hear.
Come get me, buddy.
Get him.
He won't come get me because there's lava. Look at him. He's smart.
Oh, behind you!
Oh! What's going on?
Oh, you got blown up into some lava there, buddy.
Oh, did you hear that?
Yeah, that was lightning.
Yeah, wow. It's stormy out. Oh, I got some iron for Nikki.
Yay!
Yeah.
I got way more iron for Nikki.
Okay.
Ooh.
Okay.
I just know in game. Oh, hey. There's a creepy hole down here. I'm running out of torches, actually.
I need to eat or something, cause I'm low on health.
Let me give you. Oh, I have no food. Oh, I have 1 pork chop and an egg. You want one of those?
You can't eat the egg, so.
What? What the hell's an egg for then?
An
egg is for making cake.
There, Doggy, turn around.
Oh, thanks.
For cake?
Mm-hmm.
Am I gonna heal? Am I gonna heal?
I don't know.
Oh yeah, I'm getting some. Alright, so let me just real quick kill this zombie over here. Come on, zombie.
Hey, maybe figure out how we're supposed to get back, because I don't know where we are.
Oh, he dropped a carrot! Of course he dropped a carrot. It's beyond reach. Hold on.
Make sure you get that carrot.
Yeah, it's beyond reach though. Yeah, hold on. He dropped the carrot.
What does that do? Why do you want the carrot so bad?
We can use the
because
carrots.
you can get the horses, or you can also, you know, eat.
I already have a horse.
I got me a carrot. I got me a carrot. All right, let's go back. Let's go back through because we have diamonds. We have this carrot. I don't want to die. I don't.
Yeah, it's getting pretty dangerous down here.
It's raining over here.
It's raining, Magic Man.
Thunder,
oh, listen to the creeper behind you! Creeper behind you!
What? No!
When I say creeper behind you, I mean there's a creeper behind you.
But
it's not code for any. It's not code for anything else, by the way.
You see, that's why we need light. You. That's why we need light. I can't see anything.
There's a light right here. He blew it up. I don't know what more you want me to do.
Oh, like that. Why did it go dark? All right, that's why. Hold on, I'm gonna mine some coal real quick. Coal.
Where'd he come from? There's like.
Sometimes when it rains, it sometimes spawns creepers.
Stupid rain.
All right, let's get out of here. I mean, you can stay if you want.
I found a dangerous area. Running away. Let's get out of here. I agree. Let's go. Go this way.
What's chasing you? Oh my goodness! Run!
There was more where that came from.
This is a dead end.
Damn it! How did we get in here?
I don't know. We need to look around.
Oh yeah, we fell into the.
Did you remove the
somewhere?
It's right behind you! Creeper's right behind you! Right
what?
behind you!
Creeper behind me! Creeper behind me!
Yes!
No, blow up, stupid creeper! Just blow up!
He's right behind you! Oh! Did you die?
Oh, I thought I could juke him, but he hurt me really, really, really bad. I'm gonna eat some raw mutton.
Really bad.
Okay, if you guys can make a bed, or if you guys can find your way home.
We're trying to go home right now.
But there was water. I know that there was water. Where's the water?
Yeah, there was like water and lava in one area.
Yeah, there was water.
Oh, there it is, over here. Here, down here.
We went up. We need to swim out of it. We need to swim out again, out of the hole or something.
Yeah.
Careful. Yeah, this is it. Alright, so I'm gonna go here, and we need to swim out of the hidey hole. There we go. You can just follow me. Did you? There you go. Let's get out of here because it's dangerous now. And we've got that carrot. That carrot is priceless. Oh, there's coal here as well. I'm gonna mine this coal real quick. We're safe here anyway. Oh, look at all the coal.
What are we doing with all this coal? Melting stuff?
The coal is for furnace and torches.
That's it?
Wow, that's it. That's important, man. Important stuff, man. Important stuff.
Oh, a lot of schmelting going on.
A schmelting accident. The game is not scary, but it freaks you out when you see a monster chasing you and you're very vulnerable. You're like,
yeah, I took all my armor off so I'd look cool, so that backfired.
You know what I should do with this carrot? Eat it.
Eat it?
I knew you were gonna do that.
No, I'm not gonna eat it. No.
I don't get it. Why is the carrot so valuable?
Because if we plant the carrot, we're gonna get more carrots and more carrots and more carrots and.
Oh, there's an archer out here. He's waiting.
Is that you can also make potions with the carrot?
Exactly.
Oh, I'm gonna die. You can make an ocean with a carrot. What's happening?
Yeah. Potions.
Oh, potions.
With the enchantment apples and all that stuff as well.
Skeleton!
Hey, do we have food in our house?
Oh, help! I'm gonna die!
Vlogger!
Oh, on 3 hearts. I made it home on 3 hearts. Ah, man.
I have 2 hearts.
You guys home?
Yes, we're home.
Yeah.
Do you want a bed?
There's monsters nearby. I can't.
Do you want a bed?
I have a bed, but there's monsters nearby, so I'm like, damn it.
Our open floor situation here is a little cold when it rains.
I don't know. I can close it off.
No, I'm joking.
I left it open so that we maybe can shoot monsters from the balcony.
There we go. Alright, get into bed.
Let's go in bed. You may not rest now. There's monsters nearby. We cannot.
I'm jumping on the bed.
No!
Cannot.
How are we gonna do this? We got monsters next to our house?
Probably on top of the roof.
Guys,
wanna go kill them? Let's go kill them.
I have 2 hearts!
Yeah, we need to eat something first. Hold on. Do we have anything?
Do you have any food?
Nothing.
I have no food.
No food at all. Not me neither.
We're so poor.
We're gonna starve.
We're gonna starve to death. Nikki, help!
Come feed us!
Please.
The question, Vloggy,
Alright,
why
maybe
didn't you
I should
build?
go home then.
Why didn't you build 2 boxes next to each other? Oh, yeah, we could have done that. Yeah, but I like to keep separate boxes, so maybe we can have 1 box for this and 1 box for that. That's why, because 2 boxes next to each other combines. It makes it into 1 big box. And
I might have to do important stuff while we wait.
maybe they're gone. Maybe they despawned. Let's see. Maybe they despawned. No.
Well, if it helps, I mean,
Still nearby.
I have a lot of lamb. I have over 30 or 40.
But there's nothing we can
do. Good. Or if we live to see you again.
You will.
Oh, so much blood diamonds.
True.
You killed a man with his thumb.
Yeah.
Check this out. Hold on. Check this out. See what I'm holding right
Oh
now?
god.
Egg.
I can't go outside.
Hey! You spit egg at me?
Yeah.
Well, you could always... Yeah, you could whip the eggs. If you have a lot of eggs, and throw them on the ground. Really make chicken.
Yeah, that's what I tried to do, but out of 4 eggs, nothing came out.
You can make a chicken?
Yeah, by throwing the eggs on the floor. Try throwing the eggs on the floor.
Well, you threw all my eggs. Well, I still have 2 eggs here.
Yeah, throw them on the floor. See if maybe we can
All
get
If
a
not,
chicken.
throw them on, like, throw them at the wall or ceiling.
Nope. Throw my Vloggy's
Don't
face.
throw them at me.
Nope, no chickens popped out of those eggs.
Okay, so that's a total of
Wait,
6
which
eggs
colors?
and nothing.
Damn, you guys are bad luck.
Adventure!
We need to bring you popcorn with us. We need to bring popcorn here as well.
I'm gonna do a quick perimeter check. And then you let me know if you can get in
He
bed.
left the door open again. Stop leaving the
I'm
door
in bed right
open!
now, so...
No, not you, not you, Vloggy. Vloggy, check the bed. I don't see any bad guys.
Really? It still says there's monsters nearby. Maybe he's
Psych!
on the roof. Maybe on the roof? There's no monsters. He's like, there's no monsters.
I literally turned the corner after saying,
Oh!
there's no monster.
Okay, the skeleton's gone. Now we can spawn. Oh, we can sleep now.
All my stuff's out there.
No, but we can still sleep. Now we can sleep. We can sleep.
All my stuff's there.
Oh, okay.
It's
go
okay,
get...
it'll still be there.
I don't trust Vloggy. He'll steal my stuff in the morning. Oh crap! He's still there. He's way still there.
Maybe we should...
Can you sleep right in bed?
Let's go sleep.
Hey, Trevor!
Actually, you know what?
Oh!
Is it daytime right now?
No, it's nighttime for me.
You brought the skeleton with you again. He's close again. You brought him with you.
Yeah, he followed me.
Oh, man, we can't sleep.
That's it. I'm equipping armor. Golden pants. He's going down.
You know,
Why would you even put golden pants on? You know that.
Yeah, I told him it's not very durable. You get
Hey,
some damage.
ow!
You get some
It's
damage
either
and they're gonna get destroyed.
diamond.
Got him!
You got him? Come on, come on, let's go sleep. I think it's daytime though. I think it's daytime.
You're so thirsty,
Wait,
Vloggy.
I think
Yep, it's daytime now.
we can't sleep now. We can only
You
sleep at night.
Oh, at work!
We have to go to work.
Put on my sweet golden pants that everybody's hating. That's what did it, by the way, my sweet golden pants.
Alright.
I'm gonna give rid of all this cobblestone. We have like
I don't want to step
way
outside.
too much
Look,
cobble.
he left the door open again. My goodness. Every single time. What am I gonna do? What am I gonna do with you?
Too much stuff.
Did you see my sweet greenhouse? It's taking shape.
Oh, I did while I was running for my life. It is pretty sweet.
Oh, we're having steak.
We're
I
having
found some
steak.
steak
Oh, no.
for you.
Yes, please.
Yeah!
We're starving.
Oh no.
We're starving.
Oh no. Sugar Butt, don't worry, I'm gonna build you the most beautifulest blood diamond house ever.
I'm so dead right now. Ooh, a skeleton's chasing you.
What?
Yeah.
There's a
And
skeleton
he's close
chasing
to
me.
our house now. Yeah.
Nobody messes with me in my golden pants. Yeah, you're not so tough now when I'm in my golden pants, are you?
Actually, golden pants are the weakest thing you can wear.
Are they?
Yes.
Yeah.
Why?
I don't know. They're just not durable.
Because gold is not really for or anything else. It's mostly iron and some other junky bunky.
Well, what good
Found
stuff
the chicken!
comes from gold? Ooh, chicken.
Bring popcorn with
So
you.
nothing good comes from gold?
Okay,
No.
this was a historic moment. True just closed the door behind him now.
I'm a good Minecraft player. I know what you're talking about. I don't know why you're laughing, but
I want to leave the house,
You
but there's
good Minecrafter? Yeah, totally.
I want to leave the house, but it's too dangerous outside.
It is pretty dangerous.
Is it going dark again?
Yes,
It's
it
pretty
is.
dark out here, actually.
It's
Yes,
because
let's
it
go,
was
let's go.
raining.
Let's go sleep. Let's go sleep.
Okay, give me a second. Let's make
Pretty
my
busy
little.
here.
If we sleep now, we can turn it. We can turn it into morning, and the rain will stop.
Yep, pretty much. Well, it's not raining over here now, but
It's raining here. Yeah.
All right.
all right.
Trying to make
I'm in bed.
Sugar Butt's pen.
No, True's not in the house. True, where are you?
I'm coming. I'm coming. I was just playing in the rain.
Close the door.
There you go. Hopefully that's a little bit better.
Hey, just
I'm
jumping on the bed. All right, I'm in bed.
There we go. All right, now
Same
what?
here. Now we wait.
Yes,
There we
it's
go.
morning.
Hey.
Morning's here. Oh, morning's here. Sunshine is near. Oh
It's a
man.
raining man.
Oh man.
Hallelujah.
That structure you're building is hideous, True. Oh my goodness. Oh my, that's nasty.
Oh no! Oh no, creeper! Don't you screw up my Sugar Butt pen.
That's a zombie, not a creeper.
No, there's one behind him.
Oh yeah, there is. Oh my goodness, go get True.
Yeah. Hey! That's it. I'm taking him to the house. Blow up Vloggy's stupid house. He's making fun of my Sugar Butt pen. Here, blow up the sand over here. I'm gonna not fill in this hole out of spite.
Oh, come on, man.
I knew it.
Why won't he die? Blow up! Why is he not blowing up?
I don't. What? I don't know.
Ow! Take that back.
Alrighty, it's time. Oh, I found a village!
You found the village?
Heck yeah!
Nice.
Like-
Bringing some wheat, babies!
Yeah,
A
baby.
village? With
Yeah.
people?
Yeah, with village people.
With village
So you like
people.
all
It's
the
true.
village people in there?
It's fun to stay on
Yes.
the wild
So it is raining, man.
sea. Alright, so, I need more. Oh, there we go.
I'm bringing a lot home, so you guys better welcome me back.
Hey!
We should welcome her back. How are we gonna welcome her back?
Let me.
Lots of iron.
Oh, I got
I
like
want you to splurge iron all over me.
make it rain iron.
Exactly.
I ran out of dirt, so I'm filling this hole with granite.
So we're getting chickens. So just tell me if not monsters, but animals spawn near the house, because if so, then that means it's working.
I have seen.
Uh,
I've seen
A
seen
cow
those.
just popped up next to me over here.
Yeah, they do spawn.
Good.
around.
I just killed a cow, so it's working. And now
How
I'm
am I
killing
gonna get
chickens.
Sugar Butt into this pen?
Carrot.
Give me that carrot.
I'm
Just drag the carrot and then don't give it to him, but you just drag him.
I'm
So.
hoeing right now.
Oh, you're
Bet
hoeing
you
now?
are.
I'm hoeing.
You're getting your hose?
I'm hoeing.
When haven't you been hoeing?
I'm ho.
Oh!
What did you say? I missed that.
That's true.
Oh, what the heck?
Uh-oh, Shaggy. Yes!
Like yoink, Scoop, we gotta get out of here!
Okay.
Oh my god, I found 2 villages.
That's
It's
nice.
popular.
And alright.
That is nice. Oh my god. I'm gonna
Nope, that's
I'm gonna spill my seed
Oh,
now.
I hope they have beet. I got a...
No, what?
Yes.
I'm seeding now. I'm seeding.
Oh, good gracious.
You're planting your seeds in what? Oh, I found potatoes or carrots. I found more carrots.
Nice.
Potatoes!
And here I am, happy with my 1 carrot.
And alright. Jeez.
How do I get on top of this thing? There we go. Hey! What the hell?
Ooh, piggies!
Piggies.
Okay.
Piggies!
Get out of my laboratory.
Oh, I found beets.
Oh, nice. I've never
By-
seen beets in this game. Never.
By Dre?
Beets by Dre.
Yeah, they're always...
Nice one. And cheesy.
Yep, very nice and cheesy.
Nice. And
Yeah,
cheesy.
buddy.
Hey, that's my line. No.
What?
Yeah, buddy. Oh, I found books and stuff, so we can use those for our enchantment tables.
Yes, please.
For burning. Oh.
Okay, now I have 3 carrots.
Oh, we can make hay? What the heck?
Of course.
Yeah, that's definitely new.
It was still a thing when I left Minecraft years ago. It was already a thing.
I did not know that. Well, then again, too, is I played 2000.
Alright, so hold on.
Oh, I need more blood diamonds, way more. Sugar Butt's house is not beautiful enough.
You're streaming as well, yeah, true.
Oh yeah.
I'm gonna watch both of your streams afterwards.
Sakura's like, I'm a stallion. I need freedom. Sakura, you're trapped in my Sugar Butt cage.
True. Do you have any bones?
Throw
me a freaking bone.
I have a lot of bones.
Bone. No, if I had any, they're back in the.
I'm gonna look. Yeah,
back in the boxes.
I just expanded the house just now. Boom, like
Got any blood diamonds over there, Nikki?
No, I'm not even mining right now. Ooh, I found a chest.
Whoa,
Iron
look
boots.
at this,
Heck yes.
Look at this sweet garden.
Yeah, I know, right?
Way to go, Vloggy.
Suit up. Nikki just suited up.
Oh.
Vloggy, does this game have cabbage? No, it doesn't have cabbage, does it? But there is a mod for cabbages, yes. There is a mod for cabbage.
Cabbage.
We don't have any
I
bones.
found some cactuses.
Oh, nice. We would love some cactus, actually, because for the green dye.
Would we?
Yeah, I like the green
Yeah.
dye.
You like the green dye?
I like iron ingot.
Look at. Do you like the farm I made?
I found potatoes.
Potato
Nice.
man.
1 potato, 2 potato, 3 potato. All right. So.
After this, I'm gonna start heading home because then I'll go back. I'm starting to get a full inventory.
We need to gear up an adventure somewhere.
Yes.
As soon as
Adventuring over here is good.
As soon as we're done with the food, we should go underground and start looking for danger.
Yeah.
Kidding me.
And blood diamonds. I'm gonna go look for blood diamonds while Nikki makes her way.
All right. So.
Okay, I won't be able to get wood because food's more important.
Yeah,
so I'll have to
once we have a good resource of food, we can start going adventuring. That's why I hesitated, to be honest with you. But now that my greenhouse is ready,
I'm just gonna collect food.
Now that my greenhouse is ready, oh, I need to light up the place though. It's too dark, huh?
Oh, shoot!
What's going on? Why you?
There is an archer. There's an archer in my sweet dungeon.
Can you kill him? Get some bone.
You are not authorized to be in here, sir. Well, I can kill him. He's dead. Oh, I have a bone if you want that. Oh no! Yeah, I have a bone. What do you need bones for?
To turn it into bone meal.
Oh Jesus! There's 3 zombies down here. That hole we opened, it just led portal of hell into my sweet mining camp. Never mind. I don't want to mine here.
It's because it's dark. That's why monsters spawn.
Yeah, there has not been a single monster in there before you started adventuring with me down there.
No, it's dark over there, and that's why monsters spawn. Don't blame me. I told you. I
was there all last night, basically in pitch darkness, and I didn't find a single monster spawning.
Because you were there. Monsters, when you're away, they will start spawning.
Well, yeah, I had to run back like multiple times to dump all that stuff.
It just happened that you didn't get
I think maybe you lured all these monsters there because they smelled your fear.
They smell my fear. Smell your fart.
Oh, is that what it was?
Alright, I'm gonna have to torch up the place a little bit because it's dark. It's gonna get dark here.
Alrighty, I'm coming home.
Yeah, welcome home.
I think he's coming home. The breadwinner's finally making her way back.
She's coming home.
Just tell the world. Well, that sounded a little evil when you said it that way.
Yes, I'm coming home.
Can I craft fireworks?
Let's not let her come home.
I should be able to craft fireworks. No, I still can't craft firework.
Why can't I run anymore? Can't you run with like control or something?
You have to double tap forwards to run, but if you can't run, it means probably you're hungry.
Oh yeah, I am. I'm starving. Do we have food?
Yeah, that's the whole thing.
I forgot that was a thing.
Yeah.
I'm just planting saplings everywhere.
Do you have fences left from? Do you have fences left, or do you used up all of them?
No, I put them all. I have a bunch of fences and gates left in the boxes.
I'm gonna take them. I just found.
Yeah, you take them.
I just found a use for them. There we go. Oh, yeah, there we go. I'm gonna make a nice.
Tree. Do trees grow in sand?
Really? No.
I don't know. It might be
need
magical
dirt.
Minecraft trees.
No, it's samplings that are not samplings, but.
I found an egg. I'm gonna plant the tree on granite, see if it grows. Nope.
Alright.
Okay, it's getting dark, so pretty soon I'm gonna have to make a house, and we all have to sleep if you guys want me home early.
Yes, please. Come home. We miss you.
I will come back. Don't worry.
Oh no, I have to jump. I'm gonna have to ruin this. Oh, there we go.
Okay, building my house now.
Are you in your house? Oh, okay.
Yep,
let me know when you want us to go to bed.
Alright.
I might start that before you get here.
Well, I'm hoping that I get there in time, so...
Look through, I made a chandelier.
Oh wow, that's a classy chandelier for
I want to swing from a chandelier.
It's not even. It's not even.
It's not even. Oh gosh.
I don't like it though.
Let's see here. I gotta build a boat.
It's not even. It's bothering me. It's so. Alright, I'm gonna have to fix it. Alright. I think.
Are you really saying I'm coming out?
But nope. What gave you that impression?
Because I know my tunage, so.
You know your tunage.
Clearly.
Your tunage. I love the words that you make up.
Tunage.
I know.
Oh.
I'm sleeping, by the way, so get your booties in bed.
Let's go.
Good time. Read me a story.
Alright. Nikki's gonna be coming with food, so you better be good.
Hey!
Yeah, baby.
That's why you say that.
No, there's no guns and chainsaws in Minecraft. And Sakura said...
unless if it's like a mod.
Sakura said Minecraft. It's not Minecraft.
Minecraft.
It's Minecraft.
It's not Minecraft.
Minecraft. Ooh, you
yeah.
touch my tra-la-la.
It's manly craft.
Look at this.
Manly thing.
Where are you?
Up front. It's funny, she said that, and I made the sign last night.
Leave it there, yeah. Leave it there.
I'm gonna eat this egg, I'm starving. Oh, that just threw it. And no chicken appeared. Okay, please, food, please.
Feed me.
I'm coming!
Feed me.
Hey. Block?
There we go.
Oh man, I can make
so
water diamonds.
1, 2.
How many of those can I make?
3.
You gotta find the water.
And
what
4.
is this? Why is this in here?
So our next mission is to find obsidian, mine obsidian, obviously diamonds, all the diamonds we can find, and then we can start making an enchantment table so we can start getting some, what's it called again? Not efficiency. The one that gives you more items. What's it called? I forgot. I blanked out.
A backpack.
What's the enchantment that gives you multiple items? I forgot.
Well, that's usually looting or fortune that gives.
Fortune, yeah, that's what I'm looking for. Fortune. That's the word I'm looking for. All right, look at this. I expanded the house. How nice. I am so good.
Oh, Sugarbutt's pen looking pretty beautiful. Need more blood. I'm gonna kill this chicken. I'm starving. Chicken!
Yeah, of course. There we go. My greenhouse is complete. Now we wait for food to grow.
5 years later. I'm an old man.
I'm old.
Please,
please, help me, please.
Quit lurking in the bushes there, Loggy. Creeping on me. I see.
All right, found my house.
Ooh.
Oh, found my miniature little stone house.
I just realized I had beefsteak on me all this time.
Beef stick, like in real life, you had beef stick on you?
No, I mean, like, I had food. I had food on me. And
Oh,
I
you had
didn't
food?
My goodness.
I was starving to death over here.
All right, hold on. I got foods now. Hold on. We're gonna make
Put this
everything
iron
better.
over here. I don't know who was
Make
making
everything better. We're gonna make everything better. Ooh, look at all
I'm
that
on
iron.
my way.
Look at all
I'm
that
on my
iron.
way home.
Oh, we have a lot of iron for you.
We have a lot of iron.
The sands go marching in. Da 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 da. Da, da,
Chicken! Oh, I'm so hungry.
to eat food because I'm hungry.
You're hungry?
Cookie.
I haven't eaten in 2 days. I'm starving over here. I'm still hungry. Must kill more animals. Where are the friendly village animals?
Yeah, I'm regenerating health finally. I've been on 3 hearts for a very long time.
I'm not. I'm still in trouble.
Where are
Sheep
you?
get
Where
food,
are you?
right?
I can give you food. Where are you?
Oh, I'm out here killing a sheep.
I have cooked food already. I can give you.
Oh, yeah, I need that.
Where are you?
I guess I'm mutton now, though. I'm running back inside.
Okay, so there is. Alright, so there's the temple
Here.
over there.
Take
Okay,
this.
so I'm going the right way. I traveled so far, and you're gonna see, and then you're gonna be like, remember skills.
Mad skills.
Mm-hmm.
Click.
Pretty much.
Nice one. I'll get you back for that. Remember, I know more about Minecraft than you do.
Oh, whoops, wrong thing.
Do you have bones?
Dang it, I dropped mine. I put one bone in the chest over there.
Ah, yes. Give me the bone.
Sakura sugar butt pen, what the fuck?
Down the street, merrily, merrily, merrily. Da 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 da.
Nikki, are you here?
Almost.
We're so hungry.
We're hungry.
Well, I already have meat cooked, so.
Feed me.
Woo!
I should be coming up so fast.
Oh man.
You're gonna see my welcome back, Timothy. You're gonna see my awesome greenhouse. It's fully functional now. I mean, but it's still we're still waiting for food to grow, but it's operational.
Trees
Oh
too
my
close
gosh,
to my
I'm near
sugar
the desert area? Okay, I definitely went far.
Oh, dang it. What's the thing that makes trees down easy?
Axe
Axe.
through the
Can
lumberjack.
I ask you a question?
Can I ask you a question?
Oh! No, you may not. Too
Well,
busy.
screw you! You don't
Pretty.
get food now!
Oh wait, no, ask me please, ask me questions. I love questions, I changed my mind.
I gotta find my way back home.
Golden axe, you say?
Alright, so
On our right here, I'm coming up real fast.
yes, please. Alright, I got some pork
the
chops. I got some
Oh,
pork chops.
oh, there it is. Axe.
This is a sweet house. We're doing a very good job of the house. It looks gorgeous.
Awesome house. Let me out the door.
Out of my
Why
way,
can't I
sucker. Out of my way.
So rude. I don't have time for you.
Okay,
I'm dealing with
I got us
sugar
food.
butt
There's food
pens.
in the furnace if you want to eat.
Okay.
We're doing a deal.
Do I
I'm
want
gonna
this water diamonds in my pen? Will that look good?
I'm gonna.
Okay, guys, check the coordinates. Press F3 and check the coordinates.
We're
For what?
X is 251, and Z is 256. It's very so. Keep in mind 251, 251, or 250, 250. It's good enough. 250, 250. Does that help?
Message retracted. What did you say, Sakura? What did you say? Tell me now.
The house looks incomplete. Oh, come on, Cheer. We only started yesterday. It looks sweet.
The sweet house.
It looks sweet.
And look at Sugarbutt's pen. It makes our house look so much better.
Are you still there, Nikki? You went
Oh, wait.
quiet.
Oh yeah, I'm just trying to find my way back home now.
Oh, true. What are you doing? Placing.
That's why I'm looking at the
You're
coordinates.
making everywhere ugly.
What? How dare you say that about
You
Sugarbutt's
placed the
pen?
granite on
You're
the
a
floor.
dead man.
You
You're a
placed the
dead
granite
man.
on the floor.
Oh, that. Oh, yeah, I ran out of dirt, so I just with granite.
Dude! I was thinking of doing that as flooring for the house instead of the stone that we have.
Granite flooring, it's expensive, but worth it.
Sugar Butt's pen.
Granite countertops.
Vloggy, break my pen, please. Free me.
Why does Toby keep saying I'm gonna place TNT? I don't even know how to make TNT. He thinks I'm some sort of evil person that just blows up our hard work.
Maybe.
Hey.
Maybe.
Sometimes bad things happen.
Bad things happen for a reason.
Yeah, that's what I try telling people when I do bad things to them.
God help us.
I'm just focused on Sugar Butt for the most part. I need to go mining.
I see how it is.
Oh, no, I'm totally here to help you guys. You stole the original Sugar Butt from me, so I'm pretty sure I should be mad at you for that.
Hey, who's bringing food now?
Oh, this is how you make it up to me. Ah, stupid skeleton!
Hey, I got some
Get out
steak.
of my hole!
So, bite it.
I will bite the steak. It sounds delicious.
Oh, it is. It's very
Why is Vloggy giggling so much? What did you just do?
Nothing.
Evil.
Nothing.
You did something. Where's Vloggy?
No. I'm just not. No.
I smell Vloggy nearby. I smell a Vloggy.
You smell a Vloggy. Ew.
Hey, you don't get all
No, don't kill me! Don't kill me!
Oh, Sugar Butt's escaped! Sugar Butt, get back in there! Get back in your cage, Sugar Butt. Oh, you're gonna pay for that Vloggy. I knew it! I knew you were doing something to Sugar Butt. Sugar Butt, get back in your cage.
That was for Sakura. Oh, man. She's like, set me free, please.
Sugar Butt.
Sakura told me to. He's trying to push the horse back in.
Oh god, I almost fell off the map.
Get down there, Sugar Butt. You son of a bitch.
I'm dying of laughter.
No, Sugar Butt. Sugar Butt. It's a bad Sugar Butt. Bad Sugar Butt.
Oh, man.
Sugar Butt.
My jaw hurts from laughter.
Sugar Butt. Sugar Butt.
Gordon.
You can push him back in. You can push him back in. Like that, yeah.
I'm pushing him in.
There we go.
There.
There we go. Hey, what about me?
There's a gate. You can go out the gate. Damn. Oh, Sakura. Sakura, you're gonna pay for that.
Alright, let's go. Let's go to sleep. Let's go to bed.
I'm spending hours trying to find the house right now.
Oh, man.
I'd help if I launched an arrow in the air. Nope, I don't have a bow. Why do I keep getting... Oh, that's right, that stupid skeleton.
Hold on, I'm gonna check something real quick.
I can't even go to sleep because I'm not even near land.
What? So what are all these weeds you're growing? This better not be a drug farm.
The brown one is wheat. Alright. Alright, don't trample on my crops. Look what you did! Trampling on my crops!
It's that realistic? Oh my god.
Yeah. So basically, when it's brown like this, it means it's fully turned into wheat now. But we only got one, so it's no point in harvesting it. Carrots, they're done. There's you see that there's like orange things over here. That means these carrots are done, and we got 2. I'm gonna replant them so we get more. Look at that. Actually, you know what? We deserve a carrot. Here, have one.
Yeah.
What's up, Doc? Eat it.
Oh boy, carrot.
Eat it.
Hey, oh, you know what? Oh wait, so how do I lure Sugar Butt with this carrot now?
Actually, you can. I think you can lure. Is it carrots? Do you feed? I'm sure you can feed pigs carrots for sure.
This thing just said I had new recipes.
I thought it was apples or something.
Oh, is it apples? Wrong, right? I'm not so sure. Or sugar?
I think it is.
I need. Oh, hey. I need string.
Okay, so I'm just gonna build my house and go to sleep.
What the hell?
What happened? What happened?
You just shot me, didn't you? You son of a bitch.
Stay back! Stay back! Don't come any closer!
Get away from me. Locky's over here attacking me. Nicky, I need
Lucky.
No, that won't happen.
You
Look
be
at this.
good
Look, there's a
boy.
zombie here. There's a zombie. Look, there's a zombie. You see that?
I know you're hungry, but I'll bring some meat.
There's a zombie.
Oh, look. I have a carrot on a stick.
There's nothing you can do with that for the time being, because you need the saddle. Carrot on a stick. What's
What?
the... What? No, don't hurt me. Oh, actually, I got food.
I'm down to 2 hearts because you shot me in the head with an arrow.
Eat, there's food here. Eat the food. There's food here.
God, it's trying to sound like my Italian mom. Eat, Majda, no!
Eat, manja.
Jesus, me.
I don't see food here. Where's food?
In the furnace. This one.
Oh, I see.
Ah, we don't need Nicky anymore. We got food now. We would have starved to death.
Oh, okay.
We would have starved to death.
Hey, we didn't. I wasn't included in that statement, Nicky. You can only log in.
No. We miss you. We got iron for you.
Go to sleep, okay? And send
So
me the
much
coordinates. Zach.
What? It's
Coordinates?
250 by 250. Just keep that in mind. It should be okay.
Yeah,
250.
250.
We
I
go
was
to
looking
sleep
at
now?
that.
We sleep?
I'm at 274. Where are you? 250.
Oh, God.
You're just jumping on the bed, Vloggy. You're not sleepy.
Come on, let's sleep.
Go to sleep, boys! You want food!
I'm going to sleep.
Yeah, it's morning. Time to cause havoc again.
I need more pork chops.
You know what I'm gonna do? I think I'm gonna redesign the kitchen.
Yeah, I don't really like this kitchen.
Yeah,
plain.
let's make ourselves a better kitchen.
We need like countertops.
Yeah. I'm gonna need you to do something for me.
What's that?
I need you to empty these 2 chests.
Empty them.
Yeah. Can you empty these chests?
And then
for
do
me?
what?
So I'm gonna redesign the whole thing and make a nice, awesome kitchen. real quick.
They have to be empty to move.
Yeah, I mean, if you break them while they're full, everything's gonna scatter around the area, you know. And
Well, where am I gonna put all this stuff?
make another chest and move them from one chest to the other, perhaps. I don't know.
Okay.
You figure it out.
All right. There's so much. Do we need all this cobblestone? I harvested like 5 million cobblestones.
Yeah. I mean, we're gonna use it eventually for something. Not the immediate, but...
I'll put the chest outside. Will it disappear or something if I do it?
Where outside? Where? No, don't go outside.
Well, I mean, if you're gonna redesign...
Creeper right behind you! You didn't close the door! No!
Where did he come from?
Did you close the door?
I did.
Okay.
I don't know where he went. I don't see him.
came from the
He's
outside.
by the door. He's by the door. Can we like lure him around if we sneak out the other way? Don't go out. He's gonna explode.
What, from our back door?
Yeah, like from the upstairs. If we jump out the patio, can we lure him away?
No, you can't jump out of the
Hey,
patio.
nobody!
Why can't I jump out the patio?
Nikki,
Why is
are
this
you
not a
close?
I'm hoping.
Okay, please lure the... Can you please lure the creeper away from our door? We're locked inside.
We're scared. We need an adult.
Guys, I told you to move the chest, and you were going outside. There's no need to make them far away.
Well, if you're gonna redo the whole room, and I put it on the other side of the
You
room,
can just keep them close. It's fine. I'm just gonna do this from.
I'm just
this area.
putting it upstairs,
Fine.
and we'll have a chest upstairs if we need it.
Fair enough. All right. So,
Aha! Land hole!
yes. Please,
Hey!
be careful. There's a creeper. There's a creeper right around the house. Be careful. Don't.
I made it home!
Yes. Be careful.
Yes!
He's alive.
There's the creeper. Don't forget, because he's just waiting there. We are trapped. We're noobs.
I like creeper.
Cheerful says we're noobs.
We're
We're not
tactical
noobs.
tree.
We're judo chop.
The judo shop only run.
Judo chop.
Whoa!
Whoa! I heard explosion.
Explosions.
It's okay.
Is there a hole? Oh, the creeper's still here.
Oh,
Oh, I got it. It's okay. I got him. Come on,
exploded
creeper.
a different creeper.
Yeah, he's following you.
Come
now.
on. Come on. Yes.
Come on, little creepy.
Come here. Who's a good boy? Ah, don't explode. Wow.
He made call.
Okay, it's safe.
Yay! Thank you. Welcome back.
Nick is
Welcome back.
Yeah.
Woo.
All right, guys. Here you go. Start cooking it.
Ooh.
Cooking. Cooking.
Okay.
Here's some potatoes. Here's some meat. Here's some beef.
I'll take the potatoes so I can start farming them. Oh wow!
Coffee.
Beetroots as well. What can you do with beets anyway?
I got some. Oh, you can make beet soup, but you
Can
need
drop
6
a-
of them. So
Drop a beat.
yeah,
Drop the
I also
beets.
got. Here you go. Some chicken. I got some more.
Nice. I'm gonna plant these
And I got some
potatoes.
wheat. I like how I'm just throwing all this stuff and.
If we cook the potato, we make some nice.
Are you just throwing raw meat on the ground?
Yeah, pretty much.
Oh boy.
All right, so I'm gonna start planting the mushrooms. So.
Okay.
I'm gonna move all
okey-dokey.
this stuff.
I'm gonna cook the potatoes as well now. We have lots of leftovers, so
Potato.
potato. We cook
Okay,
the potato.
both
We make
these
baked
both these
potatoes.
chests are empty. Do as you will.
There's something that's bothering me outside. I think there's a hole. Hold on. Is there a hole? Yes, there is.
Yeah, there's lots of holes.
I need to close the holes. They annoy me so much.
Welcome back, Nikki. Please feed us.
You didn't see that?
Oh, you didn't see it on the way in? That was my welcome
She
back
walked right
then.
past it.
You're not gonna get banned, nobody.
Okay, so these chests. I'll
I
move.
hear,
I'll
I
move.
hear a zombie villager.
It's in your mind.
No, he goes, huh. Did you like my my greenhouse, Nikki?
I love it, but
Mm-hmm.
but we need cobblestone just so we can walk on the paths.
Actually, you can still walk. You can still walk over them. Just don't jump or don't sprint. You can still walk over it because I tried.
Yeah, that's yeah. Well, after a while, it does, you know,
Does it?
wear and tear. Yeah, that's why I'm like, just like a path, like at the sides, you're fine. Other than that, yeah,
Mm.
that's all you really need.
Did you see the
But
name
other
of
than
the...
that, it's
Nikki,
pretty.
did you see
I
the
love
name
it.
of the house?
Oh, I saw. What? Oh, I didn't see that sign. Really?
we need to
Where's
fix that.
Nikki?
Yeah, we did
Where's
that-
Nikki?
Yeah.
We did that yesterday. We did that
You
yesterday.
gotta update
Oh.
the sign. It's an old sign.
It's
Yeah.
an old sign. We need to
Yeah.
renew the sign.
Yeah,
We need to
we'll
rename the
get it.
sign.
Don't worry.
Don't worry. I need to redo the kitchen. But
Oh, that reminds me.
Sugar butt.
I also have more beds too, so yeah, just in case.
Sugar butt, how are you? Left the doors open to Sugar Butt's cave. Oh, Vlog, you very good.
oh, I must have pulled that through.
Oh, I'm leaving the front door open every time.
No.
Yeah, and a creeper comes. That's all we need.
Yeah,
Yep,
that almost
all
happened.
going down.
That almost happened. My goodness.
Yeah, well, that was a close one.
That was for Sakura again. Because Sakura was like,
Okay.
please free me.
Don't you free. You're mine.
All right, so
Sugar Butt's pen.
I'm gonna redo the kitchen real quick.
Yeah, it's
What the
under
heck?
construction because somebody tried to break in and free Sugar Butt.
That's hideous. Huh? That's ugly. Huh? That's ugly. The pen.
Vloggy doesn't know. Vloggy wouldn't know taste if it slapped him in the face. All right, that's a beautiful Sugar Butt pen. I just need way more blood diamonds to finish. Speaking of which, I'm going to blood diamond hunting.
All right, so I'm just doing this real quick. Baked
Where's that
potato.
lava place? What are you giggling
I
about?
see creepers outside.
Nothing.
You better not be messing with Sugar.
No! No!
Whoa, what just happened there?
Oh, come on, seriously?
Did you just blow up Vloggy?
She blew up the
No.
creeper right in front of our house.
Oh, I did it. He came after me. I didn't
Ah.
even know because my sound's not working. That's why.
Well, it's gonna get us killed.
It's
Alright.
okay. Don't
I'm
worry.
gonna die.
Nikki's gonna take care of you. Don't you worry about a thing.
Exactly. Nikki's got you real good.
If you wanna blow up something, if you wanna blow up something
Hey,
with a,
hey.
if you wanna use a
You
creeper to
finish
blow
that
something up, there's a very ugly pen over there.
Oh,
Oh,
don't you
trust
dare.
me, it's okay. Walk outside, Vloggy. Did you see the gift that I left him?
What did you do?
Nothing.
I'm making
Oh,
my
man,
own
I don't even have enough.
server.
I don't even have enough dirt.
Yeah, that's why I'm like kind of making it nice and even.
Look, he plays granite over here, random granite.
What the hell?
It looks like dirt.
It's nasty. All right, I'm gonna go look for some squids. Of course.
Right by take the boat. There's squid.
The ocean was full of squids earlier. Now there's not even a single one. Like, come on.
Oh, do you need some?
Oh, I see a few. I see a
can
few.
go
Okay,
get
I see a few. Okay, I see.
some. Yeah, take the boat.
Okay, so I got 2. Let me get around. If I get around 8, I'll be happy.
Hey!
Oh, Toby's leaving. Okay, Toby, no problem. Thank you so much for hanging out, buddy. I hope you hope you enjoyed this craziness.
Toby.
I hope you enjoyed this craziness, buddy.
Water diamonds. Not
Exactly.
what I was looking for.
And this
After
episode of Butter. Go ahead.
I'm gonna redo the kitchen real quick, and after I'm done with the kitchen, I'm going to. We're gonna just go on an adventure or something. We should. We really should.
Yeah, we should go
Isn't it the
adventure.
girl's job to, like, you know, design the house? Just saying.
But
Yeah, that's why Vloggy's
seems
doing
like
it.
nobody's bothered. Seems like nobody's
I
bothered.
would
So.
love to, but you took a hold of it. You're like, God, no. I'm like, oh,
You're welcome to do any changes if there's anything that you don't like through sugar butt pen.
I really want to destroy that so bad.
Sugar
Like,
But's
it's
pen is
me.
mine.
It's like,
So
If you guys
Well,
touch
that's
Sugar
it.
But's pen, I will burn this house down.
I can picture him doing that too.
I will take us all down.
You killed Sugar Butt. I did you.
If I lose Sugar Butt, oh, that's it. Game over.
Oh, already let him out. He's off on an adventure.
I'm so angry right now that you're even saying that.
I would never do that to you, True. Though.
I would. I'm kidding.
Yeah, you would.
Yeah.
You
No,
tried.
I wouldn't. I promise.
Oh, blood diamonds. There we go.
So.
I hope I don't need that special freaking sand.
Does anybody need water diamonds for anything?
Water diamonds.
You mean lapazolians?
Lapazuli.
Lapaloozy blocks.
Yeah, we need those for enchantment. Don't use them all.
I'm not going to use them at all.
Yeah, so just grab them and then put them in the chest because we need those when we enchant.
Do you want them in raw form or block form?
Just rock. Do not change them at all. Capisci? Capisci?
Capriccio.
I make a capisci. It's
I
me.
capisci.
It's me, Mario.
I could push today already.
It's
me,
me.
yeah,
Woohoo! Mario number 1.
Ah, my life is complete. I'm here with 2 men.
Where are you guys? Are you sleeping?
I'm about to. I'm just looking at the railing and be like, yes.
Where's True? True, it's
I'm
night.
like way underground. I didn't know it was even dark outside.
Come on, it's dark.
Alright,
Well, yeah, it's dark. It's dark.
Coming back up. I'm living in a cavern right now. I'm coming up.
Oh, yes.
Oh, yes.
Oh, yes. Oh, yes.
Hold on,
What are you
hold
guys
on.
doing in there?
Hold on, look at me. Hold on, look at me. Hold on, you need
Okay.
to see this.
Oh, dang. Oh, God, yeah.
What is happening? Horrible things are happening.
It looked like there was a crap stain on the back of your box.
That's on
there is-
purpose. I did that on purpose. Do I have something on my back?
Lucky
Yes.
had an accident.
I had an accident. I saw a creeper. I shot myself.
You sharded yourself.
Yeah,
You got a little upset.
Come
You
on,
left
True.
us a nugget.
Come home, True. I already took my pants off. It's time for our party.
Oh, I bet you did.
Come on, True.
Bye, nobody.
I may have done something. Never mind.
Hold on. Come on.
What's happening over here?
Come on.
Nothing.
What you doing?
Nothing's
Lucky?
happening over here.
Hold on.
I got sticky
I'm
keys.
overdressed. Let me take these. There we
Even me,
go.
I'm
That's all
gonna
I
get
need.
comfy. I'm
Bow,
gonna,
bow, bow.
I'm gonna get comfy.
Oh, yes.
Oh, look at Lucky.
Yeah.
Oh man.
Lucky, chase the carrot. Chase the carrot, Lucky.
Oh, whack him, like act as it like a fishing rod. Oh,
No! No, that hurts. That
She said
hurts.
whack him.
Yeah. Just like, use the little carrot fish to hook them, and then you can
No!
whack
Foggy,
them like
why
that.
didn't you get hooked?
I got a bow and arrow, you know. I got a bow and
I
arrow.
can't do anything else with it. What is that? Oh, hit me with it.
That's an
Oh,
arrow.
How violent of you, Foggy. I was just trying to give you a carrot.
Alright,
Messing around, it's nap time.
He doesn't want the small
let's sleep. Yeah, it's morning. I'm gonna put my pants on.
What?
One leg at a time.
I'm like the only one. I have like arrows in my head. I'm just like, I'm fine. I got arrows in my head. It's okay.
Yeah, it's just an arrow.
Look at me, wielding my dual.
Whoa, where's our food? Where's our kitchen?
It's everywhere around.
I need food. I'm starving.
I need to reorganize everything. I need to redo the kitchen, but
Where is the
Do
builder
you want me to
majig?
do the kitchen?
yeah, I'm gonna redo the kitchen because it's.
Oh, I thought I was going to. Because
Ah,
then
you
I
can do
make
it.
more.
You can do it. I trust you. You can do it.
Oh, can
Where
I make a
is-
fridge?
The building majigger.
Yeah, go ahead. Go crazy.
Who needs a building majigger?
I was gonna do the flooring like with tiles, black and white tiles. I was gonna do that, but it's gonna take
Nobody's
forever.
paying attention.
Carpet. We're gonna make it right.
Drew's getting upset.
Why is Drew getting upset?
Where's the building thingy? What'd you do with it?
What?
I need the thing you right click and I build stuff.
Hold on. I don't know what you're talking about.
Give me the builder. You build stuff with it. It's like a box, and then I go. Oh,
No! What are you doing, Drew?
That was Drew's fault.
Where did it come from?
It's funny because I was watching that. That's why I closed the door real fast. I knew there was like a creeper behind.
Why did you say there's a creeper there?
Because I wanted you to get in trouble.
Terrible.
Now I'm on fire.
What the hell?
What are you doing? That is awesome! That is awesome! I want to do that. Wait, aren't you supposed to be doing the kitchen?
I got entertained. Don't judge me.
Well.
Are you supposed to be doing the kitchen? Come on.
I will, but I need. I gotta make sure that I get supplies. Oh, I can't. There we go. Okay.
Oh, I ran out of dirt.
Here you go, Vloggy. Who wants to take it for a spin?
Yeah, hold on, I'm coming.
No, I need to build things. Where's the builder thing?
There you go,
please.
Vloggy.
Yes, please.
Oh, I need more fencing now. My
How do I drop it? Dang it. Oh, there we go. Go ahead. Have fun.
Yeah, baby. Can I go through the door with it? Or
Oh, those
not?
are gates. I have a billion
Yeah,
gates.
just put it on the ground and there you go. Go!
Yeah! Beep, beep, beep.
Oh, like a slip and slide.
Like a slip and slide. Oh, it's funny.
Hey, where's food?
Oh, the food should be there unless if, like, check the chest.
I think I have
Oh,
the
wait.
food. I have all of it, I think.
Vloggy!
I have most of it. I have most of it.
There's no food in any of these containers. I need food.
I know.
Food, please. Hungry.
Hold on, hold on.
There you go. Come here. Come see me. There you go.
Oh,
There you go.
what? Thank you so much. Nom, nom, nom.
Where's my hug?
Oh.
Okay. Huggies!
Hugs. Hugs or die. Oh, Vloggy, where is the buildy thing?
Is the buildy what thing?
The thing you right click and you build stuff with it.
You mean the crafting bench?
Yes. Make me one of those.
It's in the... Oh, you can make it. It's just a
Here, I have one.
A 2x2.
There you go.
2x2 wood. Yeah, there you go.
Yay.
Everything's. Don't ask me now. She's in charge of the committee of the kitchen committee now.
Ah.
Yeah.
Yeah, just make sure that there's everything in the, you have everything. You took everything
Okay.
out.
La, la,
Yeah, everything
la, 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 la.
What was I doing? Oh yeah, I need
having
a.
fun?
True.
What do you? What the hell, Vloggy?
Bumping cars.
Where we row our boats.
Hey Ryan, what's
Jump on
up?
your boat.
Okay, you
I'm on
go
Blanket's
next.
boat.
You go
Let's
next.
go.
Go. You go next.
I'm gonna go for a little
Go.
pond run.
Don't
here.
go over the crops.
Yeah. This is where I fish. Just fishing in my pond.
Oh man.
Oh, I'm stuck.
Yeah, you need to get out of there.
Abandoned,
Yeah.
abandoned ship. Abandoned ship.
So, we need
I
more
need
dirt.
a couple of irons.
We need more dirt. There's holes and stuff. The house. If I don't maintain the house, we're gonna lose everything. We're not gonna have a
Yeah,
house.
maybe if you stop blowing up our house, Foggy.
Me? Who was that this
Yes.
time? I think it was Nikki. It was Nikki.
I'm pretty sure we're gonna blame Nikki on that one.
Nikki blew up the house this time. Look, I think
Hey!
Nikki blew up the house.
Oh, Nikki's making like, oh, look at this, fancy. Whoa.
But yeah, well, yeah, I'm gonna be making a fridge too. So.
All right, I'm gonna go
Oh yeah.
do important things.
Let's see. I gotta dye some wool. Okay. Wool, blah, 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 blah. Nikki can't
Blah
speak.
blah 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 blah.
Okay, do you guys like black wool, or what's your guys' favorite?
What?
What are the options?
Well, I can almost make any color, but we have like hardly any flowers.
What's the purpose of this wool? What are we doing?
It's to decorate the house.
I
Like
was
the
thinking of the kitchen.
wallpaper?
We do like the black and white tiles. What do you think?
Black
I
and
don't
white?
mind.
I don't know. It looks awesome.
Yeah.
I think the black and white tiles, but it's up to you. Really, I don't care. It's up to your imagination and your preferences. It's fine.
Imagination.
Imagination.
Life is your creation.
It's your imagination.
I'm a blonde bimbo girl. What?
What?
Yes, sing it, Bloggy.
Singing Barbie? Are you a Barbie
Yeah.
girl in a Barbie world?
I'm a Barbie girl.
In a foggy world.
I'm just remembering the time when I sang it on stream. We did a song request, and it was me
Oh,
and, me and
you're
Peppan, we
right.
sang it.
Was
Man.
it a request or did you just want to sing it? You can be
I don't remember.
Whoa.
Nikki just
Nikki
got
acquired
hardware.
hardware.
Yeah. With that hardware.
Over here cavemaning.
I did a egg oak.
Rock race. Give me blood diamonds.
Where are you mining
You
again?
know it.
Yeah.
Hello.
Okay,
When
Squid,
come
I
home
need
with a
you.
bunch of diamonds, you're gonna be happy.
Okay. That wasn't
I
on me.
can see the squid. I'm coming for you.
Get him.
Okay, what's that sound?
What was that?
That sound is a bit.
okay.
That sound sounded a bit like.
When did you know,
I don't know
Bloggy?
what sound you're thinking of. I
It's sound.
don't know if I heard that.
That's not a good sound.
Oh, whoa,
It makes
whoa,
me feel uncomfortable.
I like the
That sound
now.
makes me feel very uncomfortable.
Now I don't know what I'm hearing.
Oh man.
Where's the squid at? There's the
Squidward.
Oh, hey, Cheer.
Chiggy cheer.
Cheer. Come here, squid.
True, sing the Pokemon theme. Oh, dude, we should all sing Pokemon. I know you guys all know that.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh, yeah, you don't know what the Pokemon theme song is.
No.
Oh, I bet not. I know Vloggy doesn't know it either.
No, not.
I don't know, like, almost all, what was it, like 11, 12 or themes.
What am I gonna do?
No,
I need
all the
to.
way up
No,
to
not
X
at
and
all.
Y.
Not at all.
Pokemon
Only some kind of nerd would know those things.
Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon is coming out soon. I can't wait.
Oh, yeah, I know.
I'm gonna try to go for a 12-hour stream. We'll see. We'll
Oh,
see.
Jesus.
I was
12
gonna
hour
say,
I'm gonna
streams are easy.
yeah, I just play video games and that's it.
You say so.
You've been lurking. You've been lurking. Oh, yes.
I'm gonna start playing Pokemon Yellow. I gotta get all my Pokemon Yellow guys.
Yeah, so
onto
we can
this
have battles now.
Ultra Moon. I want my old school team back.
Yeah, sure. Sure.
Ooh, blood diamonds.
Oh,
Are you
hello.
choking the chicken over there, Vloggy?
I just did.
Maybe.
Hello. What is this hide? What is this hidey hole? I've never seen this hole before.
What is this?
What is this?
This must be Vloggy's blood.
This must be Vloggy's blood. Blood. Blood.
Oh, hello, blood diamonds.
Let's see.
Wow, this hole over here. Okay, I only got one torch. We need to make this count.
One twerk.
Alright, wow.
Mm,
Ah! Oh, oh, creeper. Oh, creeper.
I need
Hey,
Oh, creeper.
hey, Vloggy, what's going on?
No, please don't blow up. Okay, you did.
I'm sorry, Ryan.
What's going on? What
We're
did you
making
do?
his sides hurt from making him laugh too much.
It's true. My
Terrible.
jaw hurts.
Sorry.
My jaw hurts.
Well, you should
from
prepare
laughter.
yourself. Like, of course, Nikki's playing, so.
It's true.
Get it.
Alright, so I made 64 torches.
Man, I wish I wanted cobblestone. I'd be rich.
And now I'm adventuring on my own. True, come with me over here. It's amazing over here.
Where's over here?
Ah! Ah! Don't come over here!
Don't go over
Come
there.
over here! Oh my
Sounds like an
goodness.
adventure,
Oh my
alright.
goodness. Oh, how am I gonna get out of here?
I'm no adventure expert, but that sounds like one.
Come over here. Come over here. Seriously, this is
Where-
awesome
where-
over here.
where
We should
are
all go
you?
here. We should all go here.
Where is here?
Hold on.
Is it in my hole?
Meet me in the house. Meet me in the house. No, this is an awesome new hole.
Okay. Hold on, I gotta chuck all this. I got 5,000 cobblestone on me.
Oh, it's dark out. Well, let's go home. Nikki, get ready. We're gonna go mining. This is gonna be hilarious.
Are we going on
Not-
adventure?
Not mining, adventuring, really. Oh, look at this. We have a bar now.
Oh,
Oh.
sweet Jesus!
Well, I'm still not done it, and I want to get done the house.
No, just leave it. Let's go adventuring. Let's just leave it for the time being. Let's go adventuring. It's amazing. I found an amazing hole, I think. Vloggy, please forgive me. I couldn't help myself. What? What did you do? Forgive you for what?
What did you do, Cheer?
Hold on. He just private messaged
Cheer
me.
did
Hold on.
something.
He just private messaged me. Hold on. Let me see. Let's see. That is awesome. That is an awesome skin. That is an awesome skin. Did you do that yourself, Cheer? That's amazing. That's cool. Alright, so, Drew, where are you?
Coming.
Scooby, Drew, where are you? Uh-oh.
Got some work to do now.
Well, hello. How goes the house?
It's
Oh,
getting there.
we got a sink.
Yes. I just gotta make the
stuck.
buttons.
Help me,
Oh,
I'm stuck.
Vloggy! I was like, what's that horrible noise?
I'm stuck.
Vloggy's playing in a boat.
I'm stuck.
Oh my god, it's a chicken!
I can't get upstairs. Vloggy's
I'm
blocking
stuck.
the stairs.
I'm stuck in the Oh.
Bam.
There you go.
Let's sleep.
I like that.
Let's sleep. But first, my nightly ritual.
Yes! Embrace the love!
Oh, are you guys loving up there? Hold on, I'm not there yet. I got a bone here, and I'm ready for love.
Oh,
Oh god!
that looks awesome, Cheer. That is an awesome skin. If you ever join us, that should be your skin. Oh, man.
What's it?
He made an
He made
awesome
one of him?
skin with speedos.
Oh, let me.
Speedos and sunglasses. No, he private messaged me actually. He didn't send it publicly.
Oh.
But I'll show it to you. And that was hilarious. All right, so
All
do you
right,
want to
where's
get ready
this
for
adventure?
adventure? Yes, get ready for adventuring. Get ready for some food. Have
Hold
some...
on, let me eat, and let me
Have some
craft a new
eats.
axe.
All right, I'm good actually. I'm good to go.
I have an axe and a half.
I'm good to go. I'm gonna throw a bunch of stuff that I don't need. Like,
I have string. I don't know why I have string.
I'm gonna throw a bunch of stuff in the water. I love how nobody bothered to fix the fence outside. And the hole.
Oh yeah, I took fencing out and then I forgot to fix it.
I'm gonna
Is
throw
the ground there?
some stuff. Huh?
Is the ground there? Like, is there ground to put fence on?
I think we need some. We need to put some ground, some dirt. I don't need the glass for the time being. We're done with it. I'm gonna keep this. We don't need these.
Definitely need to get that done.
I have a furnace. I have some furnaces if you need some furnaces for the kitchen.
Well, are you guys gonna go off adventuring?
Yeah,
or...
come with us. Let's go adventuring.
Yeah, come adventure. We'll take a building break.
Well, I didn't get a chance to build anything.
It's true. It's true. All right, so we're gonna
build
meet. Okay, it's just
someday.
me and True then. Bye.
Bye to you. When you come back, the house will be so awesome.
Yeah, they.
Oh, baby zombie! Ow, ow, ow! Jesus!
Oh, creeper! Watch out for the creeper!
I want an arrow, man! Jesus!
Whenever a creeper is chasing you, jump into the water. Always.
That reminds me. If you head to my right, there is an island that is nothing stone.
You can't swim, can you, little punk?
They can't
Now you
swim.
die.
The creepers, though, when they explode, they don't do any damage. That's the good part about the creepers. Look, in the water, they can blow up. Watch out! Oh! I saw it happening! I saw it happening!
You let him run too!
I didn't! No!
I
didn't!
Oh my god!
No. Come on! Your stuff is still here. Can you pick it up? I'm gonna take your XP though. I'm gonna suck that XP.
Ew.
Ooh.
Hey, quit eating all my XP, you little thief.
I'm level 16 now.
I bet you are.
Alright, come on, pick the stuff up.
Like
Let's go adventuring. I found an awesome hole.
Before you got me killed.
Do you have food? I can give you food. I have plenty of food.
was gonna say, I just went on an adventure to get some food. You better have food.
Hey, where are my golden pants, you
I
thief?
see them. They're over here. They're over there. I see them. There we go. Let's go. You thief. He accused me of... Like I need your pants. Like
yeah, my golden pants. I know you're jealous of them.
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
If they were Speedos, if they were golden Speedos, yes.
Oh,
God,
hey,
I'm picturing you with Speedos.
Alright, True, come over here. Let's go. Let's go adventuring. You lost your chest plate. It should be there. Hold on. I didn't pick it up by accident, did I? No. It should be there. Oh, there it is. I see it. I see it over here. No, this is an axe. No, this is an axe. Some stuff fell into the deep, huh?
Oh, there's my axe, yeah.
Some stuff may... But some of
Put a torch underwater.
No, you can't place a torch underwater. Well, actually, you can just temporarily for like a split second.
Alright, well, whatever. I lost my chest plate, I guess.
Alright, let's go.
Where is...
We're gonna
missing
find
something
plenty
else
of stuff.
now.
Let's go. We're gonna find plenty of stuff. Don't worry. I'm not gonna use that skin chair because I am established with this character. Like this is vloggy. This face, this shirt is vloggy.
Is Sheer like really good at making skins?
He made a very good one, actually. Yes, I like it.
Sheer, make me a skin, yo.
Yeah, actually, you should use that skin unless you don't like.
Well, I want my face. The face I have is definitely my. Hey. Nice.
Watch out!
Okay.
Nice, GG. All right, let's go adventuring. We're getting sidetracked.
Yes, you guys are getting very distracted.
This way.
Very distracted.
I found an amazing hole.
Oh.
Giggity. But no. No, seriously.
Real fast.
Serious now. Over here. Look at this. Look at this hole over here.
Whoa.
All right, let's
go. This is why we have horrible noises in our house at night.
Could be. Come over here.
Ow. Oh, there's a lot of coal here. You didn't get this coal?
No, I didn't get it, but you can have it. You can bring it. I mean,
Mickey demanded coal.
I found iron over here. Look. Ooh, nice iron.
This sheep is in my way.
Just kill it.
I knocked it down the side of a mountain. Poor bastard. All right. What are you doing? Don't tell me.
Let's kill it.
What do we do?
Just kill it, you son of a biscuit. Come on.
Yeah,
it's dead. All right, good. It's good. It's gone. It's so hard to kill creepers. I used to kill creepers easily.
Torches everywhere.
Yeah.
I'll put up some torches, Loggy. I know you're scared.
Oh, more creepers! Here, please!
Where are you?
They're coming this way.
I'm coming, Vloggy. Nobody attacks Vloggy but me.
The skill is to kill it without it exploding. If
Big games.
Hey, why isn't it exploding? Ow!
Yeah, there's your answer.
Totally exploded anyway.
Alright, there's a zombie here as well. Zombie! Come get it.
There's iron here. Some coal.
There we go. Alright, I found a bunch of...
Oh, did you go that way?
What is this place? Wow, look at this place. This is big. Alright, let's
What we got
let's
here?
mine some stuff. There's a bunch of stuff here.
Oh, you guys are just going mining, not an adventure?
Well, adventuring, yeah. We're just exploring undergrounds and stuff. But obviously, we're gonna
Yeah.
mine stuff.
Yeah, it's a good thing I didn't go.
It's
Hey,
fun
I
dealing
found
with monsters and
lava.
stuff.
Hey, this is the old hole we were in.
Really?
It connects because this is that lava place we were. The guy was
Alright,
stuck
I don't
on.
think we're done
And
with that
there's
place. Let's go. We're not done with that place
our-
anyway. Let's go.
Well, now I'm trapped.
I'm coming. Alright, so I don't recognize this place. Alright, this
there we
is
go.
the lava, but
Yeah, the lava's over there. That's where we were.
oh, okay. Oh, this
See
way.
our torches
Oh yeah,
up-
this way, over here. Yeah, let's go this way.
Yeah, our torches are all over there.
Oh, I hear zombies. I don't see them.
Well, why
though.
are we going this way? I thought you were done with this place. Whoa, creeper behind you. Or I mean, zombie guy. Whoa, multiple zombies. Multiple zombies.
This way.
Ow, 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 ow.
Okay, hold on. Okay, I see where we are now. Okay. I see. I understand where we are. I understand.
Oh, I lost you. I lost you.
Okay, stay there.
Oh,
I'm coming.
I found blood diamonds, so I'm happy where I am.
They're called redstone.
That's a lie.
Yeah, they are. They're called redstone.
Nobody likes a liar.
Liar,
Really,
pencil
no one
fire.
likes to be proved wrong, but you know.
Cheer, can you make me look like a warlock?
Oh, I got all that sweet blood diamond. Okay, where are you? again?
I'm at the place where we go through the water to get to the cave, like, remember?
Oh, I fell down the other way.
Oh, I'm coming.
on.
Oh, there you are. Yeah, so where do we
Yeah.
go from here?
I don't know. I don't know why you wanted to go down further at
Do I,
all.
I don't even have the bucket on me, god dang it. I need the bucket. I'm gonna craft one real quick. I'm gonna make one real quick, bear with me.
Oh wow, this thing is pushing me into the lava. I need to
Oh, I
hide
don't-
over here.
I forgot to bring the bucket with me. And to make the bucket, I need to make a furnace and I need to smelt the iron. Ah, it's gonna take a while.
Oh,
That's
sounds
okay.
like a whole production.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that real fast though. So I made a workbench.
All right, I'll be
Now,
over here. I need blood diamonds.
Now I made the furnace.
Okay, I just gotta make that. Ooh, shoot.
Now in the furnace, I'm gonna put the iron, put the coal. All right, we're smelting. I smelt in accident.
Oh, careful with
No.
your genitalia.
Oh my gosh.
An unfortunate smelt in accident. The
Make me want to
genitalia.
watch Austin Powers, god dang it.
Oh, father. Yes, that is father.
That is a very good speedo. That was a very good speedo skin. You should use
Oh,
it. Actually,
diamond.
can you make through in a speedo? Can you make through? in a
No,
speedo?
Drew doesn't do speedos.
Oh come on.
Oh, I found a
Make a
bunch
Minecraft skin with a speedo,
Boo.
but with his face on.
with my baby.
All right, all right, so I'm gonna pick up this water.
I just got diamonds and blood diamond. It's Christmas.
Okay, I have a lot of pop-ups. Dang it. There we go.
All right, so I'm gonna pick up this water. Boom. Oh come on, really, dude? All right, no. I'm not gonna risk it with this water. No. No. Where are you, True?
I've gone.
Well, you went this
adventuring.
way. I saw you going this way.
I'm right around the corner.
Oh, there you are.
I found 9 diamonds.
I need to pick up this water block. The source block of the water. I need to pick it up. I don't know where the source block is, but
You can do that?
if you pick up the source block, like where the water is coming from, the water will stop. I'm trying to see if I can pick it up. Though. All right, I see a creeper. I don't know how I'm gonna hit the creeper. Oh, no.
What's that? Oh, that's an archer.
Yeah.
It's an elven archer.
That goes here.
Water. Okay, water. Lava, I meant. I'm gonna eat.
Water.
I'm gonna eat.
Fire water. Yeah, I'm
There's a creeper over
starving.
here. Do you see the creeper over here?
I didn't see a creeper.
Over here. Look where the water's coming out of. Look.
I need food. Hold on. Whoops. Did you get him?
There we
Oh,
go.
I'm drowning.
Ooh.
Oh.
Alright. I'm still trying to... Ah!
What happened? Another one?
Oh, yeah, close. I'll kill him though.
Oh, that bat lit on fire. Really dumb bat.
And it goes like this.
Come on, creeper.
Come on, Vloggy.
Oh,
get
I
him.
killed the creeper. Awesome.
Nice.
Now then, let's try to see if I can... Alright, oh, there's the source block of the water up there. I'm gonna go get it real quick.
What about this water?
I don't know, depends where the source block is, if it's far away. Not worth the effort. Let's see. Oh, there it is, it's very close actually.
Ow!
It's mine.
What the hell? Oh,
Right, I got
wow,
the
there's
source
bad
block.
guys behind us.
Run,
doggy.
Oh, okay, they're coming our way. Whoa! You know what? I know just the thing to do to get them out of here. Look. They cannot walk against current, the creatures.
Aha.
So I put the water down and they can't reach us. Na, 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 na. Obviously, the skeleton has a projectile, so...
Oh, this is also interesting. Alright. So...
Second. I think the fridge would go right here.
Oh, whoa, 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 whoa! Where are they
Where'd
coming
he come
from? I don't know, he just fell off from the ceiling.
The hell?
Alright, so I got an enchanted... I thought I got an enchanted bow. No.
I love gold!
I got a bow for you, True, but it's worn out, but you can have it if you want.
It's a worn out bow. What a gift.
Well, I mean, it's useless without an arrow, but here you go.
Oh, thanks. Thanks for the useless gift.
Come on, dude. It's the thought that counts. It's the thought that counts. I just needed to get...
Exactly, it's the thought.
I just needed to get rid of an inventory block.
Oh my god, look at that. It's got like 1 little HP left.
Oh.
That bow you gave me.
Oh, no, come on. It's not that bad.
It's on like a
You
sliver.
can use it a
You
couple of
just-
times.
You were pawning off your broken wares on me, I think. Trying to get me killed.
I'm gonna take this real quick. Alright.
I went this way. I don't know where we're going here, though.
Do you have diamonds, True?
Yeah, I do.
On you?
On me.
We may have to go back to get our diamond pickaxe. Oh, I found a hole. Oh my goodness, come over here, True. Take a look.
Oh, I'm coming, yeah.
Come over here. Take a look at this. Take a look at this.
Oh,
Take a look
whoa!
That's a ravine. Oh,
Hey,
man.
we got some...
Right, how are we gonna get down there? I have an idea. I have an idea, True. I have an idea.
Dig straight down.
Follow my lead. No, follow my lead. Ah!
Whoa! Oh, it put out the lava.
Exactly. Da, 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 da.
I don't think that's how physics works. Blood diamonds! Get
Watch out! Watch out! Watch out, True. Watch out. There's a lot of water. That's not... You keep saying blood diamonds. It makes me think it's diamonds. I don't care about those.
Yeah, it is. It's blood diamonds.
No, it's...
I found some water diamonds. Oh, it makes like...
Um...
Yeah, I'm hoping that we have enough to make a dispenser. We had redstone.
So what are we doing down here, Vloggy?
We need to mine
Where'd
some
you go?
obsidian. We need to mine some of this obsidian, but we need a diamond pickaxe. So either we go back home and retrieve the pickaxe that we have at home, or we just craft one right here, right now.
I have 9 diamonds.
Oh, you can craft one then.
Where are you?
I don't know. I'm over here.
Darn it. I'll have to wait.
Oh, speaking of which,
Oh,
I was watching the stream yesterday. There was one point where we were being chased by a monster, and I'm like, True, come this way, and you're like, where's? I'm like, come over here, and you're like, where's here? I don't see you.
Yeah.
And the monsters are chasing us, and you're like, there's a
Yes.
stupid wizard man. What were you saying? No, stupid.
Yeah, the magic man was
Magic
getting me.
man, stupid magic man. Alright,
Magic
I
man.
need to find it. I don't see. Oh, there you are.
I'm like where the waterfall was. Oh, there you are.
Place down the workbench. Do you have a workbench? I'll make another one.
No.
We're leaving workbenches everywhere. That's fine.
I don't know how to make a workbench.
Hold on. You know how to make a workbench. Come on.
I have some oak wood.
I put
What do
one
I
down.
need?
I put one down now. You just do a 2x2 in the crafting box.
2x2. What's that?
Yeah. You just put wooden blocks in your crafting area.
How do I put just one thing down? Whenever I put anything down, it makes it into
Right click.
the whole amount.
Right click.
But that right clicks half of it.
No.
Oh, look
You
at
grab
that.
them. You grab them with a single click, but then you place one with a right click. All right. So
Okay.
I placed down the workbench anyway. So
Okay, I got it. Never fear, Mr. Diamond Pants is here.
not
I need
pants.
sticks.
I found more.
Oops.
I found more awesome iron.
Done, done. Alright, pickaxe for you, diamond pickaxe for me.
Yeah, baby. I'm gonna take it.
There you
Thank
go.
you very much. I'm gonna throw away. What am I gonna throw away? I'm so full of stuff.
Is obsidian this? Oh, oops! I picked that diamond up again.
No.
There it is.
Get me.
These are
Is obsidian this stuff?
Yeah. Yeah. Be careful when you mine it because you might end up in lava. Be careful. Just find a safe spot to mine.
Does it even mine? This is taking forever.
Yeah,
it
does
falls
take
in the
forever.
lava. How do you do that?
Yeah,
How do you get it?
don't
If it's
get
just
too
gonna fall in
close.
the
Yeah,
lava.
don't mine too close to lava. Just let's just pick for example this box over here. Let's just hope there's not lava underneath.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. If it's just lava, it just disappears.
Need to be careful with mining obsidian. It's very tricky. Oh, there we go. We got one. You see?
What do we do with obsidian?
For now, we just get ice bucket
We can make
challenge.
a portal.
Advanced mode.
An
Yeah, we-
enchantment table.
We can make a portal to the netherworld.
Whoa!
Actually, that's what we can use. Whoa, whoa, whoa!
Oh, Vloggy, we found lava.
We were mining the same block, you and me. Careful. We're mining on the same block. What was I saying?
Oh, damn it! Oh, this whole thing is lava underneath.
Yeah, you need to be careful when you mine this. Oh, here's what we're gonna do. Hold on, I have an idea.
This whole thing's lava.
There we go.
Hey.
I have a better idea, actually. Hold on.
Oh,
You like that, huh? You like that?
is that how physics works? One bucket of water puts out lava?
Because it's a source block, so it creates like a wave or something.
Oh. Man, this obsidian takes forever.
Oh man, there's like lava right underneath again. When you mine it, it just falls off. That's not good. Why is,
Yeah, I have
why,
an
is,
ice bucket.
why is ice bucket challenge? It has nothing to do with obsidian. That's so weird.
Yeah.
No, it does not.
All right, let's see. How many obsidian have you picked up so far?
2? It keeps falling in lava.
Yeah, even me. With patience, my friend, patience. That's why I got the bucket of water here with me.
Ooh, I caught that one before it fell in the lava.
Yeah, you can do that as well. All right.
Oh.
How many have I got so far? 6. If we can get around 20, we're gonna be okay because we need one to build the portal and another one to now. If you think this is dangerous mining with monsters here looking for stuff, you should see the Nether. It's crazy.
Hmm.
The Nether is insane. That's not safe at all. I'm gonna go to the other side. I want to see what's over there. Hold on.
How's that kitchen coming, Nikki?
Good. It's
How's
taking a while though.
Oh, I'm hungry. Do you have cooked food?
Yes, I'm coming. Stay there. Here we go.
I'm just kind of fixing some stuff too as
Boom.
I go.
I gave you a bunch.
Woo! Thank you.
Let's see where this takes us.
Right now.
Yum.
We're gonna go home and enchant stuff now. Actually, we need to make books.
So is the diamond pickaxe unbreakable?
Well, I mean, it breaks
No,
eventually, but
yeah,
it's
it
very, very
breaks
durable.
eventually. Yes.
Oh no, damn it! Fell in the
What?
lava. That block fell in the lava. Ooh, got it.
I'm walking around looking for diamond. All right.
You're looking for normal diamonds?
Yeah. Normal diamonds.
Lame
There's
diamonds?
normal diamonds.
There's only one
Yeah,
type of
lame
diamond.
normal diamonds. I like my cool blood diamonds.
Yeah.
When it's complete darkness, you place a torch and the first thing you see is a creeper heading your way, like, ah!
Scared.
Alright, so.
Like this game could be like really scary when you like don't expect it. Like
It can get stressful and it can get relaxing. I mean, the relaxing part is when you build and you know.
that's why I like Minecraft, is because like you can.
And then the adventuring can be very intense. It's like going in caves and finding monsters and stuff.
Exactly.
I love that, especially when you're in company, when you got company.
I just realized the house is off.
The house is off. Oh, come on!
What does that mean?
Come on! I did my best.
Off like
I was like,
it's sideways? It's crooked?
yeah. Like I was looking at it, I'm like, because I was about to like decorate a little bit, and then I was like, wait a second, screw that.
Yeah, I mean, I worked with what I had. Like,
No, it's not your. No, Plucky, I'm not trying to.
you're bashing my house.
No, I love your house.
little
It
house.
just needs
The house-
women stuff.
It's the house that Love built. Hey, Bloggy's trying to drown me here.
No, I changed everything to obsidian instead. You're welcome.
I got 13 obsidians.
I've got 7. We're gonna be okay. Let's go. We have enough.
Alright.
Let's go. Now we need to find a way home.
You didn't find any blood diamonds around here?
No,
Ooh,
no blood
water
diamonds, no regular diamonds, water diamonds.
I'll get these so Nikki can enchant things.
Oh, I found some iron. Let's get some iron for Nikki.
Iron! If you bring that home, you get lots and lots of cuddles.
Oh yeah, yeah. It's gonna be a fun night.
Yes! He's like, oh, hell yes.
Gotta be some blood diamonds around here. It's all lava.
Yeah, they're usually underneath, so be careful about
Like
that.
underneath the lava?
No, usually like near the lava, underneath like a couple stones.
Okay.
Or usually it's like 4 or 6 stones in sometimes. But it is, there's always redstone around lava. That's how you.
All right, I think
This-
we got enough. Like, we should.
Are you, do you know how to get out of here?
No, we're just gonna explore the way out now. I have to find you first. I already lost you.
Oh yeah, I'm way digging already for
Oh
my
wait, I
blood
just
diamond.
realized we fell down with the bucket of water. How are we gonna climb back up?
Oh, Mr. Good Idea with his bucket of water. Got us trapped in hell.
No, I can find a way back and leave you behind.
Trust you, Vloggy.
I should
do
do
what
that
you
actually.
do.
I should do that. I should leave you behind. Like, be like, bye, have a great
Don't
time.
leave me behind though.
How are we-
Actually,
I'm
I found
trying-
red diamonds. I'll be
trying to-
perfectly fine.
I'm trying to think.
Blood diamonds.
Trying to think.
Oh, almost think
Cuddles
goodness
for days.
lava.
Yes, Ryan. Cuddles for days.
How are we gonna go back home? I have no idea. Alright, let me see. I found blood diamonds, but blood diamond is useless stuff mostly.
No, it's not.
I can't make my fridge
harvest,
yet.
harvest them.
Damn it.
Ah! Alright, I found them over here. Come over here.
Oh, you found a bunch?
Yes, come over here. Found a bunch.
What did you find? Hey, that's not blood diamonds at all. That's death.
Look at them. They're gonna go into the.
They're gonna fall in the lava.
Bye. Bye. Have a great time.
Suckers.
Wow, one of them tried to climb out.
Sneaky buggers.
Because mobs cannot go against the current like we do. We can swim against
Oh
it, but
yeah,
mobs
they're not cool like us.
So
Oh,
this leads them
blood
straight.
diamond.
Hi, Crazy K9. Welcome. Nice to see you.
Oh, so
How long have we been
getting
playing?
stuff underwater is harder, huh?
All right, there we go. Boom.
Oh, water diamonds up here.
Water diamonds. Hello, zombie. Hello, zombie.
You got a zombie.
I can handle zombies. That's fine. That's one.
Get him. Get him, Fluggy.
Are you right behind me?
Slowly making my way up the water here. Okay, I am here.
Oh, so many zombies! We must have found a dungeon or something. So many zombies here.
Let's
must have found a dungeon.
go. Found a dungeon?
I think we found.
Sounds
a
like
dungeon.
adventure.
Careful,
Oh,
careful, careful, careful. Get out of my way. I'm trying to hit them. Yeah, there's way too many zombies here. No, there has to be a dungeon here. There has to be. Oh, my sword broke.
Oh, good thing I was here when they told me to get away.
Yeah, because I didn't want to hit you.
You need
Yeah,
my
there has to be.
expertise at
Yeah, there
Minecraft.
has to be a dungeon here. There's way too many zombies.
Hey, how
here.
come I'm making like a swinging attack now? I didn't do that before.
Yeah, because you need to wait for the sword to like reload, basically.
That's good
I
then.
need. Where's the workbench? Is the workbench far away from where we placed it? Because we forgot.
I don't remember where. Oh, it was. Well, it's not far. Yeah, just go back to where you originally put out that water. It's like there.
Okay, because I left the workbench over there. I need to make another sword. I'm gonna make a diamond sword, actually. Well, I don't have.
We need to make a dispenser.
I don't know where I put the workbench. I forgot.
Hear a lot of angry noises.
Yes, you see, that's a dungeon. There has to be a dungeon. Please do not destroy the source block of the.
Ah!
If it's
Do not
if it's a
destroy-
spider spawn, don't kill them yet.
Yeah.
I don't even know what you're saying, so I'm not gonna do those things.
Somebody's shooting me with the. No,
I'm getting-
no, slowness. I got.
Where are you, Vloggy? I'll save
I'm gonna
you.
die. I'm gonna die.
I'm gonna save you. Where are you? Are you at the beginning here? I'm coming. I'm
Hold on.
coming. Run, Vloggy. Oh, it's a magic man!
It's a magic man.
That's right, it's a magic man! Just run, Vloggy, screw it.
I need to make another sword.
Here, run. Come this way. Run.
Yeah. Hold on.
Well, that guy's gonna kill
Yeah,
you.
no, the magic man is not gonna get us because he cannot swim against the current, but we're gonna be okay.
Yeah, you better not.
Alright, so, there has to be a zombie spawner here because there was too many zombies here, so I need to get ready. I need to be ready. I need to have a sword, though. I don't have a sword.
Okay.
I need to make one.
Okay, well, I'll stay here and guard you.
A sec, while I craft another workbench.
And by guard you, I mean look for blood diamonds.
Thank you. Alright,
Okay, now I can make a dispenser.
I don't have sticks, do I? No, I don't.
Bam.
I'm gonna make a sword of awesomeness. I want to make a
Pretty dark
diamond
in
sword
here.
next time. Next time it's a diamond sword. Alright, let's see. There has to be a spawner here. There has to be a zombie spawner or something because...
Are you good?
Yeah, I'm exploring now.
Okay, I don't want to waste
Okay.
the iron,
Need to be
so
careful.
I'll just see.
Oh, creeper, careful. Careful, creeper.
Oh, let him burn. Feel the burn, friend.
Watch out. No damage
Even
done. Oh,
though
watch
I
out. The
don't
lava's
like
pouring everywhere now.
Oh yeah,
Right. I'll treat
sticky
myself.
situation.
Yeah, I think the zombie spawner's in there. Where you just went.
Where?
Where you just went. Somewhere. Let's see over here real quick.
What the hell?
What's that?
I just
What's going
dug
on?
into a room.
Yeah.
Oh! And they're falling in the pit, and they can't attack me, but I can attack them. This is a good deal.
Ah! No, this is not how it's
Lucky?
gonna end. No.
Lucky, where are you? Oh!
This is the end of me. This is the end of me. GG.
No,
GG.
Lucky, don't die.
This is
Don't
the
die,
end of
Lucky.
me. Bye, GG. Oh!
Oh! No, I will avenge you.
I'm gonna come back. I'm gonna respawn. I'm gonna teleport to you, okay? Because this is impossible.
Okay, I'm gonna hang out here then.
All right. Now, how do I teleport?
Usually you do /TP in the name.
TP and who to who? I mean, first name needs to be mine. Vloggy buddy to. Is that it? Actually,
I think it's /TP Loggy Buddy to so and so. I think.
All right. Yes, that's how it's done. Okay. I'm coming through. Are you still there? Are you still alive?
Yeah, I'm alive.
There I am.
Ah!
Boom. Where's my stuff?
Oh, back there.
Ouch. Where's my stuff?
Are there a lot of guys over there?
Oh, there's my.
need
There's.
protection?
Oh, yeah. I need help.
I got you.
Careful.
Ow.
They're after me.
Oh. Ow. Son of a bitch. Oh, watch out.
All right. That's fine. Thank you so much. I can pick up. I was at level 16. God dang it. And now I'm down to level 7.
You guys do know that when you start.
I'm sorry, you broke
that
up.
the number that you have.
Well, wait, what'd you say? You said when we start what? You cut
Okay,
off.
when you start to enchant items,
Mm-hmm.
you know the number that you have, the green number?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, sure, I know that.
You're mining. Okay. Just making sure. Not a lot of people know that.
I don't know that. I was joking. What are you saying? What is this number?
Okay. You know how you have your level number with the green bar?
Oh, yes. I'm
You
11.
use those points to enchant your items.
Exactly.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
So.
That's why it's good to have a high level.
I want some sweet enchantments.
Right, over here, I think there's danger over here. Huh? I think there's something over
Oh,
here.
let's go that way then. Let's get some danger in us. Ow.
You walked right into the fire. The lava.
Oh, ow, and an arrow in my face. There's definitely danger that way, Bug. Yeah, I sense it. That arrow in my face.
Why is there a creeper right in front of you?
Jesus. Run! Run! Get lit on fire, son.
Oh, man.
Okay, I'm not gonna do that.
Okay, dude.
I'm alright. I fear no explosions.
Oh, God.
There's definitely arrow guys around the corner, though. I need more mutton to make me stronger.
Yeah, do you need food?
Oh, no, I still have some mutton you gave me. My sword's gonna break soon, though.
I'm making a...
Ow! Dang, that guy was like a ninja.
I'm making an iron sword.
Oh, I need help. Arrow guys are gonna kill me.
I still don't have a sword yet.
Oh, you don't have a sword?
I'm
That's
making
bad.
one. I'm making one right
I thought
now.
you had a sword this whole time. Why'd you say you were ready that last time, then?
Ready? Did I say I was ready? Oh, yeah. Because it was... You died!
Wow, I didn't know they were following me. Yes, careful. Oh, there's somewhere.
I'm trying to find my sword. Where's my sword? I just crafted the sword. Where is it? I just crafted the sword.
I don't know. Take mine. It's definitely not. Whoa! Yeah, this kitchen.
Hey! Get out of here!
Hey! No spoilers.
Get out of here!
Oh, your sword's about to break. Who killed you?
Oh,
no,
yeah,
you actually walked through the fire. That's how you died, I think. Hold on.
It said an archer
no,
killed me.
you're shooting by a skeleton. Yeah, hold on. Oh, there he is. There is the son of a biscuit.
Can you teleport me to you?
Oh, yeah,
Sorry.
sure.
Sorry, just waiting for the phone.
Hello,
Sorry about
this is Nikki.
So it's TP.
I'm sorry. Hang on. I'm so sorry.
TP.
Alright.
Come on, why won't it work? TP through Nightfall to...
Sounds like a lot of evil things are outside our house. I hear a lot of...
Why is this not working? Hold on, let's try again. TP. Boom.
Whoa, hello. Yay, my stuff.
I don't know where my sword went.
Golden pants.
Oh, wow. Is that my sword over there? No, it's not. That's so strange. Ouch. Ouch, 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 ouch. Oh, I can't see a thing. I thought I found a dungeon, but there's no dungeon.
I have no sword. Trying to make some.
I took your sword actually to defend myself, but
that's
I
fine.
never
It's
finished.
gonna-
I never finished making my sword. That's what happened. I never managed to pick it
break
up.
soon.
All right, there we go.
Here, I'm gonna take some iron and make a sword.
Hey, that's my iron. I'm kidding. You can have it.
Well, I left you some iron.
All right, so
There we go.
I don't need this sword.
Oh, where did I get this coal? Why am I holding coal? Oh, that was my coal. That's right.
All right, I got an awesome sword. And where's the food? Oh, there's the food. Do you need food? Do you have food on you?
I have no food.
Let me give you some foods because you'll need it.
I'm gonna dump all these cobblestones.
take-
So many cobblestones.
I gave you 7 steaks.
Hey, thank you.
Now then,
Oh, why did I just pick up a bunch of junk? Okay.
diamonds! Diamonds!
Whoa!
Diamonds!
They're a Vloggy's best friend.
Diamonds are
Oh wait,
Loki's
where's
best
my
friend.
where's
What?
my diamond pickaxe? Did you pick it up?
Hold on. Yeah, actually I do. Sorry, I have it on me. Yes.
Oh, okay. I was like, where's my
It
good
got
one?
sucked up in my inventory. You can hold on. Don't take my diamonds. Go away.
I'm not taking any diamonds. Give me my pickaxe.
Go away. You're taking my diamonds.
I'm not. Oh, there's my blood diamonds. That's what I'm talking about. Give me my pickaxe.
Where's my diamond that I just mined?
I didn't. Okay. No, I didn't pick up any of your diamonds.
Oh, why can't I pick it up? What's going on?
I had 3
Oh,
from
there we
earlier.
go. I
I
picked it
still
up.
have
Okay,
3.
okay. Okay, here's your...
Call me a thief. You're the one who
thief.
stole my pickaxe.
As if we're sharing, so it doesn't make a difference. We're all sharing.
Yeah, it doesn't make any difference.
So this is yours.
Got it.
And I'm gonna put this
So,
over here.
some more diamonds there.
Yeah, I'm gonna pick it up because I just wanted to clog the hole. Giggity. Alright. You used to have your diamonds on you, the ones that...
I still have the 3 from earlier.
Alright, good.
Do you
Good,
need
good,
them for
good.
something?
No. Just want to make sure you didn't lose them.
No, I got them.
What is Nikki up to?
Nikki's up to no good.
Is she still alive?
I think she's on the phone.
Oh, yeah, okay, yeah. Alright, no problem. We should probably go back now, huh?
I guess. We've been on a nice little adventure for a while.
We've got some diamonds. We have enough to build a portal. We can build an enchantment table. What we need to do now is we need to start like a sugarcane farm. And with the sugarcane we can make paper. And with the paper we can make books. And with the books we can make bookshelves. And with the bookshelves we can make enchantments.
Oh, there we go.
Sakura, are you still here?
Ooh, you missed these water diamonds.
No, I didn't miss them.
You just didn't want them.
just
You didn't want those sweet water
Exactly,
diamonds.
no. They're water diamonds of uselessness.
Hey, she said you can enchant with those.
Yeah, but we have enough. We have plenty already. So
Okay, well, where'd you go? How do I get out of here?
just go back. I'm on my way out. I mean, on my way out. I just backtracked. Man, I was level 17 before I died. God dang.
Yeah, I was like level 12, working my way up.
I thought you were a skeleton. I was gonna hit you.
I think I'm full of arrows, so I look pretty terrible.
All right. So where's the way out?
Well, it has to be this way because we made the little thing over here, right?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I keep picking up all this stupid cobblestone that I'm intentionally leaving behind.
What you can do, you can throw it away. I like to do that.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. I just throw it
What
out.
I like to do is I like to find a spot of lava somewhere, like
Oh, and you toss it in the lava.
toss it into the lava like this. Look, like this. So
Wait, so we're this way, right? Where are you
I
going?
don't need the cobblestone. I'm throwing away some stuff.
Oh.
Away my. Are you okay?
Are you alright?
Oh yeah. It's just the phone was ringing, so
All right. Let me
it didn't
just
affect
let me just
the
find
stream.
two. Let me just find.
What about me? What?
Oh, there you are. Okay.
Not
so the way
nothing
out.
about you, no.
No, I was talking about. Yeah, how dare you have phone calls about me? How dare you?
All right. Well, there's more adventuring over here. Huh? We missed out.
Oh, Jesus Christ! I floated into lava. So hurtful. Ow, what is that? Oh, a spider attacked me and then he burned to death like he should.
All right. There's more adventure over here. I think we missed out.
There
Let's
is
see-
more adventure over
Let's see
here.
what's what.
Let me get some mutton in me. That'll get me ready for adventure.
All right, there's some iron. Some iron over there. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna close this off because the water. I cannot. I just disposed of all the cobblestone.
Yeah, I got rid of like 500 cobblestone.
Toby's here. Toby. Bork. I'm Bork.
Toby.
I'm Bork.
Bork again. Guess who's Bork?
Guess who's Bork?
Hello, friend.
Guess who's Bork?
Guess who's
Guess who's
Bork?
Bork?
Guess who's Bork? Guess who's Bork?
Really?
No, not really. No, not really.
Have you heard of this artist? He's called Eminem.
Actually, I love his
Yes,
music.
I have.
I actually love
Who
his music
hasn't?
when he's. I actually love his music when he's being funny, like funny lyrics.
You don't like his,
And
you don't
funny
like his
music
serious
videos.
stuff?
Yeah, I don't like his serious stuff. It's too emo.
That's true. I like the song Acts Like That sometimes.
Yeah, I love that. Actually, I'm gonna be honest with you. I can rap that song. I know the lyrics. You know,
Just like the Simpsons.
I memorize the
There's
lyrics.
also
I can rap it. It's like one of the few songs I can rap.
I ain't ever seen an ass like that.
What do you freeze? What do you mean freeze? Jeez, I just got my seat. I have ticket. Look.
Keep going.
No, no, no.
Oh, you're no fun. You're doing pretty damn good.
I know I can, but well, I'm gonna sing more in my next song request stream. Definitely, I'm gonna have some scotch. I'm gonna sing.
The scotch in you?
Oh, you're a Scotch man. I like
I'm a
that.
scotch enthusiast. I'm not an alcoholic.
Nice.
I'm a scotch
Not an
enthusiast.
alcoholic, I swear.
Absolutely not. I just drink all the time. What are we doing here? Are we mining or are we adventuring?
I'm getting destroyed by the skeleton.
Oh, what? Well, why don't you say something?
All right. Whew, wow, I barely made this one. Okay.
Alright, I'm gonna go around. This is
I
water
barely
takes
made this
forever.
one.
Oh, hello, Blood Diamond. You trying to hide from me?
Wow, that was close. All right, so where is everybody? Where'd everybody go?
I'm en route to you, but I got distracted by
Actually,
Blood
I
Diamonds.
love the song My Band as well. These chicks
I know,
don't
right?
know the name of
No,
my
no,
band.
no!
No! What the heck just happened?
That's why I said turn around.
Turn
I was just-
around.
Every now and then I get a little.
My XP is gone. I'm 0 now. Because I think True took it.
Oh yeah, like it fell off the water.
Yeah,
It
the
took your
XP
floaties.
gets sucked up. Like,
Yeah.
ah, man. Dude.
Yeah.
Cheers,
I figured
brainstorming more
you-
skins.
I figured you weren't on the keyboard when I was saying turn around. You're just standing there motionless.
Man, and I love that I end up without pants every single time. I love that. Alright, where's my sword? Over there. Okay, my torch is over there. We're good, let's go.
Oh, I love gold.
I love gold.
Oh, the gold burned.
How are we gonna get out of here?
I don't remember how we got in
Ah,
here.
this
That's
way,
a
this
good
way.
question.
We came out this way for sure.
Oh. A seedy place. Somebody's up to no good.
Yeah.
Oh, how did we get down here? You
know-
sure?
Yeah, this is the
Did
way
we just
came
jump?
From. This is the way we came from for sure.
Oh, did we do the waterfall
yeah,
thing? Where's
this is
our
where-
waterfall?
Yeah, we did the water thing over here. Yeah, that's trying to think.
So
how to
the
get up.
waterfall disappears, so we can't like.
Because
climb
I
back
picked up
our
I picked
waterfall?
it up with the bucket, you know. I picked up the water.
Oh.
So I'm trying to think how we can pull this off. I'm trying to think. I got an idea. True.
Got an
Bye.
idea? No! I'm coming up.
I'm coming out.
Are you seriously singing "I'm coming up"?
I was
No.
thinking I'm coming up, not out, but whatever. There's the same difference.
All right. No, I don't have my diamond pickaxe anymore. Did you pick it up by any chance?
What? Oh, I did. I didn't even know I
Alright,
grabbed it.
well, at least,
Yeah,
at
I
least
have
you
it.
got it. That's fine. At least I didn't lose
Yeah.
it. At least you have it.
Now that we're up here, what are we doing?
I don't know. We'll see. We're gonna improvise.
Where's out? Oh, there it is. Oh, no, that's not it. That's down. Never mind. Sorry.
That's okay. We're gonna improvise. We're gonna improvise our way out. I don't want to do the desperate way out, but we're gonna have to do
Here,
it, I
do
think.
you want your pickaxe? Here, I'll give it to you so you can pick fast. I'm gonna throw it over here so it doesn't fall off.
Thank you.
You get it?
All right, there we go. I got it. Let's see. There's no way out, huh?
This is like Naked and Afraid.
What?
Have you seen that show? The
No.
survival show? Two people go on an island like naked and just survive for 30 days.
Naked?
Yeah, and then yeah.
No
Oh,
pants?
God.
Yeah,
No pants?
it's like a man and a woman. It's always a man and a woman.
Okay.
Totally naked.
Okay.
Yeah, it's just like
I-
that dating thing where it's like naked or something.
I can see where the
Like-
fun is in that.
Uh,
Naked hype.
it's-
No pants.
It's not as great as it sounds after 30 days of being trapped
Hang on.
on an island.
Yeah, let me take off my pants so it feels
Oh,
just like
that'll
that.
help. That'll
Hey,
totally help
Karen
the
is here.
situation.
Welcome, Karen. Is it Karen
Like,
or
are you
Karen?
just digging up?
Honestly, I found some some iron, and I'm mining the iron, and then I found some coal, and I'm mining the coal, and now I found more iron, and I'm mining the iron.
You're getting distracted.
Yeah.
I'll think that's the way out. You find resources.
All right, yeah.
I'm going up.
All for a good cause.
Yes. Oh, I found something. Where am I?
So you don't want the skin? You don't want the skin with speedos?
Oh, me?
Yeah, I can get Cheer to.
No, I don't want one.
You don't want speedos?
Oh, Jesus!
What's going on? Whoa! Whoa! I just saw that.
Yeah, you found my.
All right.
I thought I found a way.
I'm gonna get that skelly. Hold on. I'm gonna get that skeleton.
You're gonna get him?
Son of a biscuit.
Jesus! Just shot me in the face.
Alright. We should have some cows around.
We have so much HP, my goodness. They are so strong.
Yeah.
Darn, we probably don't have cows.
I found more iron. I'm gonna take that. Thank you very much.
Yeah, piggies.
Nice.
We only have one pig? Oh my goodness.
If we get enough iron, maybe we can get
Hey, Ryan!
a full suit of armor.
Oh, hey!
A full suit of...
I feel like
Have we been
we're
here?
somewhere where we started. Because, like, come over here, and this is the chasm that I think we were in just earlier.
Yeah, I keep seeing areas with torches in them already. Like, we have been here for sure.
Yeah, well, I just put these torches on just now, but down there, it looks like we've definitely been there.
Alright, so I'm gonna pick up this coal. I love coal.
Do we still need a lot of iron ore? We like our iron ore.
There we go, breed them.
I can't believe I lost all my... The parrots and the bats. What's that?
What is that? What are you doing?
I breeded them.
You breeded what?
I breeded
Parrots
the
and bats?
cows.
Jesus, you braided carrots and bats together. Some sort of monstrosity.
Yes, I did. But no, I'm making us have lots of food, so
Hey.
I'm in charge of the food.
That's... What am I
Hey,
in
Cheer, I
charge
thought I was your best buddy. Now I'm jealous.
You were!
What's down here? What's down
I don't know, I'm digging up.
Oh, I see your user tag. Yeah, I'm coming. I'm a-coming. It's me, Mario.
We're in dirt, so that's good, right? Dirt is close
This is
to
not
the surface.
dirt. This is not dirt. This is granite.
Is it? Oh, this pickaxe is really good because it digs so fast.
Okay, I need... I thought I had iron. Oh, yes, I do.
Maybe we should get some... maybe we should get some full armor, full iron armor now. Maybe we'll have enough
Iron
for
armor?
everybody. Yeah, for everybody.
That...
Because so far we've been getting chest plates and maybe some pants, but we can get the whole thing, like with the boots and the helmet, and it's good protection against monsters. Even diamond armor.
Well, diamond iron, I don't think so yet. Not unless we go to the nether, so this way we can enchant our...
Yeah, it's true. What I'm gonna do, now once we get back up, we're gonna design an enchantment table. We need to make an enchantment room, actually. You know, for the bookshelves and stuff. So we need to have like an area dedicated. Maybe we will expand our house once again.
I already started working on that, so hopefully
nice. We're not gonna recognize the house when we come back.
I know.
Well, I haven't touched the front area, but I was going to start
Just
working on
change
that.
the locks
Go ahead,
on
don't
us.
worry. Go ahead, go crazy.
Oh, okay, so I have your permission?
Yeah, sure,
Yeah.
of course.
Okay.
Eventually I'm gonna move out and I'm gonna have my own house. Yeah, true, sorry.
Whoa, let's see how it is.
Wow.
Trail.
Eventually I'll move
Trail.
out. Oh, this is dirt.
Oh,
this is dirt.
This is dirt.
Oh man, I hope it's
I
not
see
underwater
how it
now, because I'm thinking if we're on islands, we're probably gonna come up underwater.
If water starts pouring in, I'll be very upset with you.
Yeah, I think that's what's gonna happen. Honestly, that's what
I'll
I
be
think.
okay. Just believe in
Statistically,
yourself.
Since we're surrounded. Oh no, we're not. Wow.
Hey,
Where
daylight!
are we? Where are we? Where are we? Oh man, it's our island actually. We're still on our island.
Are we?
Yes.
Feels like we've been in there for like miles and days.
Yeah, look how close.
Wow. We were right here the whole time.
I know, right? We're
Hey,
back.
Sneaky.
back.
Hey.
We're back. We got some
Where's
goodies.
the couch? Oh, you got some goodies.
Yeah, we got
Well,
lots of things.
well, God.
Is this our house? I don't recognize it. Is this our house? You know what I'm gonna do? I've got.
Hey, wait a minute! I fixed the fence. Did it blow up again?
No.
You never fixed it. No, you didn't fix it.
I fixed it. I
I'm
think
pretty sure you
I think
didn't.
somebody changed it. I'm just gonna leave it like this.
Maybe I did.
Maybe you blew up our house a little
Do you have
bit.
some granite? Do you have extra granite on you by any chance?
Oh, me? Granite?
Yeah.
I have 23 granite on me.
Can
You want
I
it?
have them, please? Yes. I'm doing
Yeah.
something. I'm building something.
That reminds me, you guys. Welcome home. I made you something.
Thank you.
Here's a birthday
Whoa!
cake.
What?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, cake. That's not how you eat it. Here, I click on it.
Oh. Oh, sorry. I was really hungry.
Dude.
I thought that's how you eat cake.
No!
It was really good cake though, so.
I think you
Oh,
have it.
Vlog, you didn't get any!
Vloggy, I'll describe the cake. Oh, poor Vloggy.
All right.
Dang,
I'm gonna do.
man.
Oh, it's night. We should go to bed. Oh, my favorite part of the day.
Hey. Hey.
Yes, my men are home. Now I'm...
I'm gonna take my clothes off.
I bet you are.
Put some music on. I
Oh, look at all that sweet blood diamonds.
Here, I'll
What's
put this stuff in
happening
here.
upstairs?
There you go. Nothing.
Let me take my golden pants off here. Don't be jealous of these golden pants.
Alright, let's leave. Alright, good. Nice. Alright, now I'm gonna do the thing.
Tadaro's like, not this shitty game.
Come on, Dadaro.
I've given in. I'm a Minecraft player now. I'm
Yeah.
super hardcore expert.
You're in Minecraft now, whether you like it or not.
Oh, me?
Yeah. You're a Minecraft player now, whether you
Ah,
like
so
it
much-
or not.
So much useless stone. Whoop, give me
I'm destroying the floor. Sorry, I'm redoing the floors again.
that. I'm gonna go check on Sugar Butt. Hey, Sugar Butt, how are you?
Did you release Sugar Butt?
No, I didn't release Sugar Butt. Sugar Butt and me are besties. Hey, Sugar Butt.
Uh-huh. Vloggy, why are you moving out?
No, eventually,
Yeah,
not now.
Vloggy.
Because I want to build something epic. You know, like a big mansion or something. I don't know. We'll see.
See how it is.
But I don't want you to leave.
And Minecraft, I'm always like that in Minecraft. Story of
True.
my life. I'm always building a house, move in, live for a while, and then I'm gonna build another house. I'm always like that.
Oh, not me.
All right, so
What is that noise? Oh no! Don't you blow up my Sugar Butt cage, you stupid creeper!
do it, creeper. Do it, creeper. Do it. Do it now.
Yeah, come into the water, creepy friend. Have some water.
Yeah, don't mind the mess that I made. I'm fixing the floors.
Hey, you lied to me a lot. You said they don't explode in water. That guy
They
just
do.
exploded.
They do
explode.
actually
just don't
explode in
make-
water.
They don't make damage.
Oh,
They don't.
he
damage.
definitely damaged me.
No, they don't damage. They don't damage the environment.
Oh, that's
No,
not
they
what
do
I was...
underneath, like the sand and everything, but that's about it.
It's,
Oh, I never saw.
not what
it.
I was led to believe.
Does anybody have more granite? I don't think. I'm gonna have to go get some more.
I don't have any more granite.
I found some more.
There might be some in the
Yeah, I found
the
it.
boxes.
Yes, I found
Yeah, I know I got a bunch earlier.
it. Nice. Okay, that should be enough, I think. Because I'm redoing the floors. Look how pretty it looks now. I think.
Yeah, the floors are really pretty. I'll admit that. It's nice. Me a likey.
We still have a carpet or two. I mean, we can still place carpets.
Yeah, well, I was gonna do something for you guys, but what's your
What's my what?
guys' favorite colors?
Well, I don't get. Well,
Green.
it doesn't make a difference really. But my favorite color. Oh, I still need more. My favorite color is turquoise.
Oh my gosh! Okay, good.
Why? Oh my gosh! Didn't you see the bed that
Well,
I made? That's.
Yeah, that's my favorite color too. That's why I was like, oh, for me.
Ah, you see, because of the bed. All right. So,
That's.
Oh, damn it.
what did you do now? Did you let the spider in?
Vloggy. No, I have to repair the hole you left in Sugar Butt's cage.
What are you talking about?
Uh-huh.
You're messing stuff up and you're blaming me, I think.
Oh, is that what it is?
I think that's what's going on. I think that's what's going on, man.
That's what's happening, huh?
That's what's up.
Yep.
I don't know about that.
We still need to do
Why
something
the
about.
flint?
We still need to do something about the Playboy Island. We need a Playboy Island. We need to. Do
Yeah,
that.
Playboy. We need a
And
sweet.
no women
we need a
allowed.
sweet
Sorry,
little-
no women allowed on our Playboy Island.
Well,
Actually-
I'm not classified as a woman, so I'm
Actually,
good.
you know, actually, no,
Oh, there you
actually, it won't be Playboy Island if we can't get women on the island. We need.
Yeah,
women.
exactly. So if you want to call it a Playboy Island, you need me.
It's true. It's true.
It's a symbiotic relationship.
Yep.
Hello, spider.
Oh man,
I'm watching you.
how do I make? I need
Na, 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 na. Do I have enough now? Let's see.
need a door. Hey, there's a spider crawling up the side of our house.
Yeah, I see that. Yeah,
Normal.
it's not safe.
That's really creepy. You went right up to the window there.
That's because I was there. I was like, hi.
Oh, he's peeping. What a peeping Tom spider. Leave that to us, spider. Jeez.
Oh, true. Okay, the floor is ready.
Wooden,
True, didn't
wooden
even
trap
say
door. Sneaky. Oh yeah, it looks great.
anything.
I need a door.
So I was thinking.
Oak door. You don't have enough oak?
Oh, furnaces. They're over there now. Okay, nice. I got 53 iron ingots. Nice.
Door. Can I make a fancy door?
An iron door, you mean?
Sure. Is that a thing?
Yes.
How do you make that? I don't see it in here.
It's magic. See? I made one.
Hmm.
What? Where?
Don't touch it. It's mine.
Don't touch that.
There's this iron door.
But see, it opens.
What?
It's a fridge. So watch this.
Why is
Yeah.
that block here?
I'm gonna put some meat in it. So you're gonna see.
Ah.
I'm gonna tell you to push the.
I'm gonna push what now? Push this button right now?
Look at the. Okay. Do you have anything? Is your inventory full?
I have 2 spaces open.
Okay. Click that button right there. That's by the side of the fridge.
Uh-huh.
There you go.
Oh.
Food.
Me!
How cool is that? How cool is that?
Sweet.
That's so
I gotta
awesome.
cook this bad boy. Wait, where's our... Oh, they're there.
Does anyone have string? Because I want to start to go fishing.
I do have string if you
Ooh,
want.
there might be a couple string in one of these boxes. I put some in there.
I only have one, so I was like, dang it. Unless
Let me
if
see.
you put some upstairs.
No string there. Nope, I guess somebody took all the string already. I'm gonna put more diamonds in here. I don't know if anybody needs diamonds.
I have string if you want. Does anybody want string? I have string.
Oh, give me your string. Oh, yes!
I gave you
Thank
my
you.
string.
Yes, stringy thingy.
Potatoes.
Wait, I wonder if I put it on the floor. Hey!
I need to make a door.
Here, take the iron. Or,
Oh, you have extra doors?
Yep.
Sweet.
there you go.
Thank you.
Mhm.
Oh, 2 doors? I don't think I need
Yep.
2, but could come in handy.
I'm doing some farming. There we go.
Okay, time to go fishing.
Hey. Hey. Was somebody breaking my sugar butt pen over here?
No,
No.
nobody cares about your sugar butt.
So...
Oh, you.
You guys up to no good. You
No, I'm serious.
I don't trust it.
No, I'm serious. I didn't do anything this time. I would love to take credit, but I didn't.
Somebody's giggling over there quite a bit for an innocent person.
Nikki, did you
I'm
do
laughing because of what someone said on my chat.
There we go.
How do I? Whoa! Why is this door not facing the right way? Door, be a better door than that.
Be a better door.
Santa would
please.
never do that to you. I know how much you care about.
How do I get rid of this iron door? It's invincible.
Ah,
You need a
Jesus.
pickaxe.
There we go.
the third.
Oh!
Timothy. I like that. So I'm gonna put
I
the
don't want this door face the right way.
potatoes.
Timothy goes to school. Anything.
Timothy goes. Are you going to school, Timothy?
Maybe. I'm gonna learn my ABC.
This door is not working.
Do you not know how to do it?
All right, I got some stuff. I got some stuff
It
for.
faces the wrong way.
I got some stuff for True. True. Where are you, True? Okay, Nikki's fishing over there. True is
I don't
obsessing
trust
with
you,
his
Vloggy.
pen.
What do you have for me?
All right, I got something for you over here. Look. No, seriously. I'm not sure.
What?
I don't think you've seen this before.
What are you doing? What is this stuff? Bread?
Yeah, I got something else as well. Here it comes.
All
Yeah,
right.
Open wide.
What is this?
Ah,
Did you give him
fresh-
some stew that I made?
fresh
Big
from my farm.
potato.
Fresh from my
Wow.
farm. Mhm.
Fresh from the farm.
Yep. Oh, I just
Thanks,
noticed you
Vloggy.
expanded the house a little bit over here. I just noticed now. What's this? What is this?
Potato.
Ah, you just expanded the house to make the kitchen. Oh, okay. I see what you did. Okay. Ah. Okay. All right. Nice. We can store food here then. Nice.
Exactly. I also made some mushroom stew and some beet.
Nice. I got beetroot seeds. I'm gonna plant those real quick.
Well, those are really good, especially when you're low. So I would recommend.
How do I make this iron door be a better door?
Be a better door,
Easy.
please.
It won't close. It won't face the right
So can
way.
you eat beets?
Very
Let's see.
confused.
Oh, you can.
Yes,
Oh,
but
they
it
don't-
doesn't give you the same effect. So if you're like 2 hearts or whatever, and you take a mushroom soup or a beet stew, that's why.
Ah, okay.
And
The iron
the
doors not close.
yes, they do. But you need. Oh, I got a bone. You need a.
You got a bone?
Ah!
Door is not closing.
You might want to come inside because it's nighttime.
All right, I gotta.
I got some
Sorry.
fish, so.
Sorry, sugar butt.
I'm gonna work on a new project. I'm gonna work on something real quick, but not now. In the morning. Let's go sleep first.
Oh man, sugar butt's cage. So sweet.
It's ugly.
What?
It's. What did you do? Did you place iron ore? You placed.
No, that's
you're
gold.
building with iron ore.
That's my gold ore door because that iron door was not working.
Oh, the redstone's stable.
How dare you!
That's hideous.
So jealous.
So that's ugly. That's fugly. I'm gonna take
Ah.
off my pants. Actually, I'm not wearing pants.
I'm gonna take off my pants.
What?
Monsters
That's
nearby.
bad.
We're not gonna sleep tonight.
Sakura, you're fine.
There's monsters nearby. Right in front of
Yeah,
our
we
face,
can't
right
sleep.
here.
Right right there.
I'm gonna go kick it in the butt.
Watch.
You're gonna go kick it in the butt?
Yeah. Watch me. Whoa, what's going on?
It got you in the butt like immediately after you walked
It's
outside.
true. Alright.
Oh, I'm sleeping. Don't you?
I'm gonna give you a lap dance.
Oh, it's the vlogging dance. Oh, get it. Get it. God.
Vloggy, break me free. In the morning, I'll do that. Don't worry.
Oh, Sakura.
I'm gonna
you're
do that in
happy.
the morning. Where's
Yeah, Nikki, are
Nikki.
you gonna come sleep with us? What's the situation here?
Nikki? Did she die?
You must
went
go
A-
adventuring.
I think she went AFK.
Find the Nikki.
I think she
Oh,
went
she's
AFK.
okay. Hey. Hey.
Hold on. I have an idea. I have an idea.
Nice try.
Uh,
Yeah, fail. You got
Clean up
fail.
this kitchen. I said no, don't do
I
it,
had,
Vloggy.
at first I was just testing the waters. I was gonna do it with obsidian. I have obsidian on me right now. I was gonna do it with obsidion. Let's go sleep.
Oh yeah.
Let's go to
Did
bed.
I give you my
Let's go to
obsidian?
bed.
You got
Let's
it
go
all.
to bed. Let's go to bed.
God
Vloggy is
dang,
really
calling your horniness down.
Vloggy really
No,
wants to go
I
to
don't like
bed.
the night. I don't like the night.
I call middle bed.
Oh, you probably.
That's my bad.
You just. What's going on? What's going on with Drew? What's going on with Drew?
Oh,
That's what you get for stealing.
What'd you guys do?
What was going on with Drew? I don't
Oh,
understand.
that's because he was in the bed, so I destroyed it, and then he was dying, basically.
My screen froze and I woke up to no bed and hurt. Thank you. Thank you very much.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna check this.
Oh, I have your bed?
That's okay.
I'm gonna
Oh, I
check the
do have
score
your bed.
now.
I
Let's
thought
see what
you-
Cheer did. Let's see what Cheer did.
Boop.
Vloggy, I made you a speedo
Oh.
skin. Maybe for summer. Maybe for summer. Let's see.
I like sleeping with my boys.
Oh, look! I see speedo True. That is so awesome.
Let me
Speedo
see. I
True.
gotta minimize
True with a
this.
speedo. That is so cool. I need to share this. Because I think he shared it privately. I need to share this to you. Yeah, that's so cool. True, you're gonna love this.
Where is it?
You're gonna love it. I'm gonna send it to you. I'm gonna
Oh,
send it to you.
Jesus. Yeah, I see it.
You see it?
It's just my face with the speedo.
Come
And a
on,
naked
that's
body.
nice.
No. I don't think so.
Come on, it's sexy speedo.
It's 60 speed though.
Oh man, is it morning
Hey,
yet? Yes,
hey.
it is.
How do I make?
How do you make what?
I need.
What's this lever do? I
Never
don't know. I
mind.
want to push this button.
I need to go get rid of a bunch of junk I have.
Okay, salmon goes here.
All right, so I'm gonna work on something now.
Oh, I forgot there's bad guys out.
Should we make a room for enchantment? We need to figure out where we're gonna place the enchantment tables and stuff.
Well, that's why I was probably gonna build a little upwards. I mean, or probably like down.
All right,
Because
so
here, there's hardly.
I'm gonna craft
There's-
the. Actually, I don't even have enough. Hold on, I need to make some books and stuff. Hold on, I'll be right back. I'll be back.
Yeah, we need to get some wood.
All right, let me just throw away some stuff that I don't need. This and this
Yummy, yummy, big
This.
potato.
and this
See, we got a lot of food now.
and this. All right, so I'm gonna grab some sugar canes because we need to start making a sugarcane farm.
Yeah,
That was
well,
like-
I have sugarcane. Well,
There's
Oh,
creepers all
creeper.
over the place.
Oh, creeper, come over
I'm
here.
gonna gnaw on this big potato. Yum, yum, yum.
Ooh.
Oh, yes. It's so good. Let's see. Pufferfish? Oh, yeah, don't eat pufferfish.
Yeah.
Alright, time to go fishing.
All right, so I need to eat, and I don't have any food now.
No, yo.
There's food in the fridge, so. Or the freezer.
I'm too lazy to come back.
Well. You lazy boy.
I am lazy. All right, so I'm gonna go get some sugarcane, and I'm gonna plant some sugar.
I may have to go on an adventure again.
Why? Don't leave us. Oh, we should come with you actually. Should we go?
Yeah,
to
we
Yeah,
all
it's
need
just
to go
for
on an
food.
adventure.
for food?
need a
Why
team
food? We
adventure.
have food.
There's a
No,
hole here,
it's-
and I don't have enough dirt.
I know there's still some food, but like I need to check out one because I want to see if they have like the rocks that.
You're breaking up. Sorry, you're cutting off.
Yeah, you keep breaking up.
Penis.
Hey, what about,
I heard that, but I didn't get the
Oh,
context.
Hey, Nikki, be careful. There's a lot of creepers, and they're following me, and I was kind of going towards you.
Yo, Shaganikis, you.
No. Oh, that one actually did go after you. Sorry. I thought I was leading him kind of this way.
He's not really
guy-
sorry.
I am bringing it towards you now.
Hey, I wouldn't
Say
do
goodbye
that
to sugar
you.
buns.
Sugar butt! No, I'm bringing him in the water here. Vloggy says they don't do damage in the water. Vloggy lies.
They do actually a little bit.
Yep, Vloggy's a liar.
What? You call me a liar?
Slice.
You call me a liar?
Yeah.
You're gonna regret that.
You got me killed almost by a creeper exploding on me. So yes, your lies.
You call me a liar? You're gonna regret that. You're gonna regret that. Mark my words.
You're gonna regret lying to me and getting me killed by a creeper. That's what you're gonna regret.
You're gonna regret that.
Ow!
Are you boys fighting?
No.
Yeah.
No, yeah.
Behave, you boys.
No, yeah.
Still, that creepy spider loves our house. He's just cruising all over our house. There's a spider just chilling on top of our house.
Yes, yes, Cheer, make yourself. We want to see yourself. We want to see yourself as a Minecraft character. Alright, so I'm gonna...
Hey! Who tried to let... Oh, you...
What's going on?
You, somebody,
What?
tried to let Sugar Butt out by breaking up my gold ore door.
I told you you're gonna...
Oh, I'm out here. Oh, wait, yeah.
You scumbag. You scumbag. I can't wait till you get a horse. I'm just gonna murder it in the night.
Oh, no.
I'm just gonna murder it for some horse meat.
Hey, who chopped off like half a tree here?
What? No. Not me this time.
Oh, come on, guys. Come on.
Oh,
man.
look at Nikki's upgrading our door situation.
It pisses me off. 2 doors, not 1. 2 doors. 2 doors.
Well, that looks like a weird glass situation here. It's like half glass.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, Jesus. Breaking glass. I'm getting out of here.
I'm gonna break glass now.
Oh, there's still a skeleton hiding over here. You die, friend.
There we go. Now, we need some water.
Vloggy, I see you got rid of that tree.
Whoa!
Oh, look at fake Sugar Butts over here. Beat it, fake Sugar Butt. Nobody loves you.
Hey, you be nice. That's my pony.
What's your pony's
Hiya.
name?
Hmm.
You love your pony. They have a name.
I don't know what to name him yet.
Hmm.
I'll probably name him Sugar Blossom.
What? Me copying my horsey's name.
Maybe.
Sugar butts. Sugar butts.
Hey, wait. Why are you talking to Sugar Butt?
I'm not gonna tell you. It's a secret.
He's got that bubble butt. Bubble butt. Bubble butt. Bubble butt.
Alright, so
We need adventure, because, man, we've been playing for like 3 hours.
have we?
Let's go on an adventure. I have to go soon.
You have to go soon? Oh,
Wow, how dare you leave us?
We're gonna play for like 12 hours today. We're gonna...
I know, you probably are.
Heck
I mean,
yeah.
I'm here for like another hour. But let's adventure.
Alright, so,
Oh, wait, you know what? My sword's about to break. I need a new sword. I'm gonna break this sword.
So, does anybody have sugar canes? I was looking for sugar canes earlier.
I don't have any more sugar cane. I'll try upstairs since I'm on.
Sugar cane.
There's nothing over here, but yeah.
Nothing. Alright, no problem.
No, nothing.
No problemo.
Nothing really matters to me.
Enemy.
No, I can't get out of this door. It's not even. You made 2 doors, but it's not even now.
Well, that's not my fault. I gotta make it even.
Yeah, the flower pot is right in front of the house. I couldn't get out. Look.
Oh yeah, keep going, keep going.
I just wanted to.
Every time it's like your underwear's perfect in the front. Your underwear's perfect in the front, and then you turn big crack.
I shut myself.
Plastic poop stains.
Oh, come on, guys. Come
And I
on.
squeeze really
guys.
tight, and I let loose. I squeeze really tight, and I let loose. I'm just closing this door now. Floggy's like, how dare you? You heard me.
I'm trying to. I need more sugarcane.
So did you guys make an enchantment table?
Yeah, I
Can
need
enchant
sugar
things
canes to do that because sugar canes makes paper, paper makes books, and with books we can make the enchantment.
Yep.
So, I planted a bunch, but that's not enough.
We gotta make a storage system. Like, I mean,
Yeah, we
huge
do.
storage system.
Yeah, we do. So what we need to do now is we need to... Wow, we do have 2 doors, but in order to fix the symmetry now, we need to fix the path, and we need to fix the fence, and we need to fix even the stairway.
Only a lot of work. Let's adventure and ignore those problems.
You want to go adventuring?
Yeah.
All
Let's
right.
go to where we died before.
You know where we should go? Where we were yesterday. All right, here's what we're gonna do. Let's regroup in the house. Sleep,
just say?
turn it into morning, and
Oh.
grab some food, grab some resources, and then let's go.
Get some power bars. Good to go.
So I don't need this gold. Oh, we're so full. I'm gonna throw this away.
Whoa, what's happening here? We building a basement?
Yes.
Are we?
Cool.
Oh, nice.
Yes.
Nice.
Oh, we're gonna do our enchantments in our basement of mystery.
No, I was actually gonna do a big, huge chest system where there's gonna be a whole chest.
Nice. All right.
Yeah,
let's
I
go,
always do that.
let's go sleep and turn it into morning first.
Yes, 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 master. Anything.
Hold
Sensei.
on.
Master Sensei.
Put my golden pants on to sleep this time. Golden pants.
Oh,
pants,
yeah.
Golden pants. Poop butt dance. Poop butt dance.
Hold on. Hold on.
Oh,
Wait.
Minecraft. Oh, Amy's hate. Hate.
No, okay. Let's sleep. That was weird. Hey, Amy's here. Minecraft. Go away. I joined to yes, master, and jumping on beds.
Nothing suspicious there.
All right.
Alright.
Let me show you my skin. Hold on. This is my skin from the front. Actually, hold on. This is my skin on the front. Oh, hey.
He did
What
it!
just happened?
He did it!
I
Sure
know
did
it's
it!
always true. So this is my skin. This is my skin. This is my skin. And this is from the back. I love my craft pants.
Get your adventure pants on.
Yeah, I'm gonna. Let's go. Adventure pants time. I have a sword. Minecraft is not boring. It's fun. All right, let's go. All right, let's go through. Are you ready?
What, is Nikki not coming?
Nikki's. I don't think she's coming. I mean, she's welcome to join, but I think she's doing the thing.
Okay.
Nikki's busy destroying my house.
Yeah, breaking walls in
Okay.
the house.
You want to
Alright,
join us
fair enough.
adventure, or do you want to stay here? Up to you.
I'm working on a house, you men go up.
Let's go. We
Alright.
bring food.
Yes,
But
we
I'm-
bring food.
We bring iron.
We bring food.
Let's go.
And by bring food, possibly die and beg for your help.
Ooga booga. Alright, let's go.
Very manly.
Egg cock.
No, wait, do you have a boat? Do we need boats? I don't have a boat.
We do need boats. Let's go get boats.
Yes.
Let's go. Hey, adventure, we're coming back home.
Honey, we're
Adventure's
home.
over.
We're back already. Oh, you know what we should do? Use the boats and hold on. There we go. I'm gonna
Use
throw
the
these.
what?
Hold on.
That awkward silence. Use the boats in.
I heard they use the boats in.
Yeah, we're gonna go outside. Use the boats. We go straight from outside, okay? We use them from inside, I mean, and we just go out from there. I'll show you what I mean.
Why can't I? Why can't I make this boat? There we go.
Alright, so boat.
Okay, I got a boat.
Where's the... Oh, there it is.
I'm on a boat. I'm on a boat.
And it's going fast, and I got an uncle thing.
True.
Fresh me Afghan.
This is how we do it. Look, this is how we do it. We place it over here.
Okay.
Get in the boat and let's go.
Where's my boat?
Can you open the door for me, please?
Hey, my boat just disappeared. Damn it, I lost my boat.
Alright, let's
There you
go.
go. And you're off.
Bye!
Oh, I don't have a boat yet.
Whee!
There's my boat. Oh, I had a boat the whole time?
Whoa!
I have 2 boats. Wait a minute.
Alright, I'm here.
Where is here?
I'm in the
Oh,
water.
I'm coming.
Do the slip and slide thing.
Hey, you guys are in a boat together? Look at you two. Oh, yeah.
What? I didn't realize that. I had no idea.
She's right behind you there. That's
I
pretty
didn't
cool.
know that. I didn't know she was with me in the boat.
Take me away.
I'm gonna kidnap you now. You're
Us is going on
mine.
an adventure. Woo!
I had no idea she was with me. Is she still back? Yeah, she's
I
still
didn't
there.
know you did that.
Me neither. All right, now I'm bringing you with me.
Yeah.
Kidnapping you.
Mandatory adventure time.
There we go. Do you have supplies?
Yeah.
Oh, nice. All right.
I have 2 iron doors. We're gonna be fine.
I have iron, I have string, I have wood, I have a bucket, I have a...
True, it's our boats from
lava.
yesterday. Look, it's our boats from yesterday.
Oh, they're still here! Wow! We'll just leave a bunch of extra boats in case we need them.
All right. Well, looks like Nikki's got a ride. She's got a ride back now.
Yeah.
Pretty much.
She doesn't need to hitchhike. All right, let's go. All right, so we're gonna go here. Let's find where we were yesterday. Oh, look, so many cows! So many cows! So many cows!
Oh,
Hey,
start
what the hell
murdering.
is that? What is that on the left? Did we miss that yesterday?
What?
Is that like a... Is that a... This thing in the distance here? Is that a building or a...
I'm not. Sure. I don't know where it's here.
Oh, it's probably me. Hang on. I'll let you know in a second.
The thing I'm staring straight at. Where are you?
Oh, I see you. There's true. What are you looking at?
Yeah,
Oh,
this
check the hole.
giant thing up here.
Oh, it's just randomly generated. Crap mess.
Looks horrible. Looks
It
like
looks
some blind
awesome,
thing.
actually. It looks like a secret lair or something. That
That's-
would have
well,
made an
that's what I
awesome
thought it
house.
was, but-
That would have made an awesome house. It's so perfectly
Oh.
squared. I like that.
Oh wait, we were here. It was just nighttime, so we never actually looked up. There are those pumpkins we were at.
Oh yeah, that's true. Yeah, you're right.
Okay, that's not the adventure though, Nikki.
Yeah, Nikki. you lead. Actually, Drew is gonna lead us to adventure. Come on, take us to adventure.
Adventure
Well, I
is
need
my
to school just in
second
case.
middle name. All right, come on, Nikki.
Come on, Nikki.
I'm coming. Give me a second.
Come on, Nikki.
I need some
We're
food.
gonna go
We're
jumping
gonna take a
down
dive.
sides
One,
of
two,
the mountain.
Geronimo!
Ooh, cows. See here, I'm worried
smell
about
adventure.
food, and you guys.
We're jumping off cliffs. Basically the same concerns. Hey, where is she?
I don't know. Oops. Oh, there
Oh,
she is.
she's
She's over
killing
there.
that cow
I
over
see
there.
her chasing the cow.
Yeah, cow murder.
Cow.
Die!
Stop bullying cows.
Hey, it's our food. Don't try.
Drew is gonna lead us to adventure.
Adventure, my second middle name. Bartholomew Adventure.
Ooh, I hear zombies.
Yeah, I know. I think they're in this adventure cave.
Mushroom Land!
Mushroom Land. Oh, well, it's not
Oh.
Mushroom Land, really. It's just.
Dead end. I hear zombies. There's adventure to be had around here. Where are these zombies?
Should we just go ahead and mine down?
I mean, we could.
Let's
It's a
do
big
that.
mountain.
Yeah, let's mine down.
Come on, Nikki. You're going the exact wrong
Nikki!
way.
But it's Mushroom Land!
It's
No,
fine.
don't
It's not-
get distracted by mushrooms.
Come on. Come
I
on.
know you have an addiction.
Wait, is that wood over there?
No, it's not. Whatever it is that you think it is, it's not. Don't do it. I hear adventure.
I hear adventure as well. I wonder where they are. Boo.
See, you
Adventure
guys
so-
like mining.
Not mining. We like to go find holes with monsters in them and stuff. you know,
Yeah,
and
this is
struggle.
adventure.
This is adventure. Adventure awaits. Who's pushing me? Who's pushing me?
she's pushing you to adventure.
Pushing me. Don't force it.
But I like it like that.
Oh. I have to change my underwear.
I am at a bobo.
You made a bobo.
Where's this adventure? I hear the adventure, but I don't see the adventure.
Yeah, exactly. Where's adventure? Where are you? I hear a lot of. Where's Nikki?
Give a Oh, we didn't make Nikki a diamond pickaxe. What was that?
Somebody broke a pickaxe, I think.
Me. I can't mind. You guys have to.
Oh, I have a backup. Here. Oh, I threw it in front of me. I threw it this way.
Iron! That's mine! It's mine!
No server IP, Rody. Did you find something?
Don't go this way. Nope, I found the bad adventure. There's water that way. Don't go that way.
No, that's not the good kind of adventure.
Hey, I don't hear the adventure anymore, actually. Where's the adventure?
I think we must have... What's going on?
Did we pass the adventure?
Iron!
Oh, it's gotta be here.
The moment I find iron, she just like pushes me aside. She's like, iron!
I'm like, boom!
Alright. I should pick it up, actually. I picked it up.
Ow! 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 I found adventure! I found adventure!
I'm coming!
Oh, a little tiny thing's attacking me! A little tiny thing's attacking me! What is this?
I'm coming! I'm coming!
Is it green?
Where are you?
Porcupine!
Where are you?
Close to the
Oh my
dungeon.
goodness! Oh my goodness! Whoa!
We're close to the...
We're close to an ender portal! Oh my goodness!
Yes!
Wow, where did you find that?
Come up here.
We're very
The adventure
close.
hole.
Wow.
The adventure hole is right here.
Yeah, those are mites. What are they called?
Yeah, you have to be careful because that's actually like an
Yes.
ending
Yeah, this
dungeon
is
area.
it's
So
like the ending of the game.
Ow! Is it? Ow! What is hitting me? Ow! Oh, it's still there.
Yeah, they keep
Someone else.
they come out of rocks like this one. They're like this one.
Oh.
Look, they're all coming out. Look, they're all coming out. Why are you attacking me? I wasn't the one triggering you. Why are you attacking me?
Oh well, then I don't know if we want to adventure. Are we gonna adventure that way then?
Yes, of course we are.
yes,
Oh, okay.
we're going on a trip on a favorite rocket
Well,
ship.
look, I'm gonna. You guys take care of that situation. I'm gonna get us a little deeper here.
You see, if you mine those certain types of blocks, they're actually hiding inside them. So when you mine it, they will come out of it.
What a bunch of little bastards.
That means we're actually close.
Yeah, they must be very close to it. Yeah, silverfish. They're called silverfish. That's right. That's
Oh, ow,
what
ow,
they're
ow,
called.
ow, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I need to eat.
Ah!
You see, they're coming out of the blocks. That's because you're mining the blocks that they're hiding in.
I
Well,
don't have a
tell them-
sword!
Tell them to go to hell. You don't have a sword?
No!
On adventure day, no sword?
Well, I left and I was like, yeah, I'm gonna go with you.
Yeah, she just jumped inside the boat and I was like...
He jumped in the boat. It was an impulse.
One way of telling which blocks actually have mites in them, they break very easily, even with a sword, for instance.
Yep.
Oh.
Oh, I heard something. No?
I keep hearing badness, but I don't see it.
Yeah, I wonder if it's higher or
It's
lower.
getting there. It's probably lower.
Lower?
Oh, wait, gravel. That's usually a bad sign.
Like those little thingies are in it?
You need to keep a mental note where they came out of, which blocks they came out of, like is it
The front.
and then keep digging straight where you basically saw them. I keep hearing them, but I don't see them. I wonder if we need to dig higher or lower.
It's like castle, get off my land.
But yeah, they're called silverfish. I hear zombies. Come on. Does your game have sound through?
Yeah.
No.
You don't, Nick?
No, I think that's because I have like OBS rocking in the background.
I mean, it's
It
not.
always
Cap-
keeps
it-
shutting
it's not.
off.
It's not capturing my audio. It's not capturing my game audio because I have to choose, like
Yeah, that's
either
the same-
Minecraft.
Yeah, that's the same thing with me.
But at least the sound is coming out of my TV. At least I can hear what's what. Come on, where is
No, my pickaxe is about to break, and I almost
I
have iron.
hear it. It sounds like it's right here.
Up?
Yeah, my diamond pickaxe is actually getting a little low.
Come on, where is it?
Well, it's a good thing I have wood because.
Silverfish.
Wood axe?
No, it's called a crafting table.
Exactly.
Ah.
Ah, come on.
Now I don't hear it. Where is that noise? It's around here
Probably
somewhere.
near my area.
I wonder if it's above us or below us. That's the thing. I want to know.
I wanna know what love is.
True. Have you tried experimenting with the texture packs of the game?
Texture
Yeah,
packs?
usually it crashes the game, so I don't bother anymore.
I don't think it
I
crashes
haven't
the
done
game.
that.
I don't think it crashes.
Oh, for
it.
me it does.
No, it never crashes, but it affects the performance. Like sometimes it gets slower.
No, for me it crashes the game. That's why I don't even. All right.
Okay, I found it! I found it! I found it!
Whoa!
Bingo!
You found adventure?
Yeah, I found the adventure, guys.
Hey!
Adventure has been found. Over there.
Oh, I
Careful.
fell down. I fell down.
True just
Not
jumped
good.
down. True just jumped down. Why you jump
I
down?
did not want to do that. I did not want to do that. Granite. Oh, I'm gonna die.
Oh! Stay there. Stay there. All right, I'm gonna bring you back. Hold on. TP through. Vloggy buddy. There we go. Boom.
Ooh.
Go get the stuff. Well, I mean, you could try.
Yeah, if you could kill that guy, please.
And
that'd
we
be-
need,
Yeah.
we need to kill those
There's multiple-
silverfish as well. Careful. You have your pickaxe here as well.
I have. Yeah, I don't have any of those.
You have your
things.
pickaxe up here. You have your diamond pickaxe up here. Come get it.
All your stuff is right here.
True got wrecked.
Oh.
True got wrecked. It's true. It's true. He got wrecked. Your diamond pickaxe is over here, True.
Oh, I see.
Oh, I'm gonna start looking for adventure over here. Ooh, nice.
Yeah, there's got to be.
Ah,
adventure in there.
skeleton!
You found it.
Did you take care of skeleton for me? No, you didn't.
I'm about to die.
There we go.
There we go.
GG.
We need some food.
The adventure ends here. No, it
Oh,
doesn't.
well,
No, it
that's-
doesn't. No. Hello, silverfish.
Do you need food? I have a baked potato.
Gimme.
Baked potato!
Your potato. Oh, yeah.
Oh, whoa.
Oh, dang it. I don't have it. Okay.
You kicked it back to me apparently. Potato.
No, potato.
Okay, the adventure continues down here, actually.
Yeah.
Guys.
How come you're not picking up the potato?
Because I have no more slots. Okay, there we go.
Oh,
We're good now.
the adventure ends?
continues down here. No, it continues down here.
Oh yeah, it does.
Careful. Don't jump down. True? Don't jump down.
I'm not jumping.
You're
I'm
very
just
close to
hitting
the
them.
edge.
I'm just hitting them. Come here, little zombie friends. Yeah.
Cheer. Okay, I'm just gonna put a thing down there so.
Oh, I see how it is, Flocky.
That's how it goes.
Alright, he's like,
That's how I
I'm just
roll.
gonna wait and then kill him.
And then take the XP.
Hey, I delivered the final
Exactly.
blow.
Oh, you
Oh! I got this. Sorry, I make those noises.
Oh, that's okay. I'm enjoying it.
Okay, careful, guys.
Oh,
Careful.
pick up all my
There's a drop.
torches.
Well, not a drop. Just go slow. I found some iron over there.
Ooh,
Whoa!
iron!
Whoa, zombies! Careful! Right behind you! Oh my goodness, there must be a
Sorry.
dungeon here, I think.
Whoa, that's a lot of zombies there.
Oh! I'm coming back. Hold on. Keep my stuff.
Get away from Nicky. Woo!
My stuff. Where's my stuff?
I might
I'm
have picked
glitching.
up a bunch of your stuff.
I'm glitching.
I think I accidentally picked up a ton of your stuff here. Let me put it over here.
Hold on. Where's my stuff? My stuff.
Yay, iron!
Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm gonna put
My iron.
Until he was the next to fall. I know, right? Womp womp.
I
Now
think
then.
that's all your stuff.
Alright, so that goes over
I
there.
hear badness.
Wait, I think that's a spawner.
Yeah, I think so
Where?
too. They came from this way. There was like 4 of them.
Oh.
Man, if we find a spawner, please do not destroy the spawner. Whoa.
No, we can.
Why?
Well, hopefully it's the spider spawner because.
Why is it better if it's a spider spawner? Oh, nice. But no gunpowder.
Oh, Lapazolians! Emeralds!
Emerald is good.
What?
It's good. Emerald is currency, by the way. True. Emerald
Water
is currency.
diamonds. Currency for what?
To trade and buy stuff.
What the hell?
What?
What exploded?
Oh, creeper.
Probably a creeper.
Where was it? In the stone?
In the bushes.
Someone took my emeralds.
Probably true.
I think they
He's a stealer.
exploded. Oh, I did take an emerald. Well, I exploded on top of it. That's not my fault. Here, have an emerald.
True is a stealer.
Oh my god.
It's over here. It's over here.
There's so many emeralds and iron.
That's good. That's good currency.
Yeah, that's great and all, but where's the blood diamonds?
Why do you want blood diamonds?
I need to finish my pen.
It's
Oh,
ugly.
there's lava over here. It's over here.
Oh,
Check over
yeah.
here.
It's ugly.
It's not ugly.
We need to release Butter, whatever his name is.
Beautiful.
Butterbutt. What's his name? Sugar Butt. Butterbutt.
Sugar butt.
Butterbutt.
Butter butt. That can be your horse's name.
There we go.
And your fat ass horse.
Oh, man. I want a fat horse now.
Yes, emeralds.
I just love walking in the darkness. Hello. Guys, I'm bringing a friend over, okay?
Nah, I don't want to meet your friend.
Come on.
Whoa. Redstone!
Hey, where are you?
Blood diamonds over here.
Blood diamonds, I'm en route.
Come
Stand by.
on.
I just found a bunch too, so now I gotta get these bad boys.
I found a lot more.
Okay, I'm coming. I don't know where here
A
is
whole
though, so.
shitload.
I'm on my own.
Um,
I'm on
yeah,
my
you
own.
are on your
I
own.
don't have a friend.
you hang out with your friends
I don't
over there.
have friends.
Where is Nikki?
I'm gonna find monsters and I'm gonna bring them with me.
Ooh, emeralds.
Are you over here?
Yes.
No, that's Vloggy. You're not there. Going the wrong way.
Here. Follow me into the water.
Where are you?
I found so many blood diamonds, but I will not tell you
Oh,
where.
there you are.
Down here.
You found blood diamonds?
But I'm not telling you where.
Oh, I know where you are already. Oh, blood diamonds!
Lots and lots of blood diamonds all for you.
Don't encourage him,
delicious.
it's an ugly structure.
Delicious blood diamond. Oh yeah, so much blood.
Oh,
There you
man.
go. Enjoy.
Ooh, I
Thank
love gold!
you.
The
Oh,
of it, the smell of it, the texture.
oh.
There's more over there, but you know, it's gonna be hard to get over there.
Where's over there?
Right there.
Where?
Right in that little cave. Do you see all the blood diamonds right over there?
Oh, you're right. Okay.
Well, I think there's
gotta
diamonds over
do
there.
a little engineering.
Still, nobody has found the Ender portal.
No.
Where the heck is Vloggy at?
He's down.
I just got
he's down the
carried away
opposite end of the
mining.
tunnel.
Just got carried away mining. There's lapis lazulians here.
Blood diamond.
Make sure you get those, because we're
Oh.
gonna need them for enchantment.
Yeah, but we have plenty already. I think it's not.
No, Well, you know that like 2 or 3 takes up a...
We're gonna be fine.
The more you add Lapazolian, sometimes...
Oh!
Lapazolian's hype.
Oh, I ran out of torches.
I'm mining.
Oh!
I'm mining the blood diamond, and it's all going in the lava.
Hate you.
Bye.
I hear bad things over here.
I like bad things. I'm coming.
There's definite adventure to be had over here.
I'm coming. I'm coming. I love it. Hold on. What's this? What's this area? Distraction. Oh! Zombie! Zombie! Zombie. Alright. Boom. 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 I'm just gonna look around before I come over. I want to see what's all this hassle over here. It's a dead end. Adventure ends here. Okay, I'm coming.
Really?
What? What's going on? Why are you laughing? What did I say? What's going on? Why are you laughing? What's going on? I have something on my face?
Yeah, a little bit. Oh, I bet you do have something on your face.
They have something on my underwear?
Where are you? I'm trying to lead you to adventure.
I'm coming, I'm coming. Alright, I found Nikki, but where's True? Oh, there's...
Over here.
I
see your face.
There we go.
I just pick up.
Hey, Resident Evil
Sugar.
Talk, welcome, we're playing Resident Evil. Resident Evil Talk, believe it or not, we are playing Resident Evil. Look, this is Claire Redfield. Look around.
Yeah,
Look,
and I'm an
it's
Umbrella
Claire
agent.
Redfield, look. And this is Umbrella Agent, you see? And
Umbrella Agent True.
And I'm
He's
in
in the
my
storyline.
underpants.
He's the underpants guy in Resident Evil.
Alright, this is adventure. This is the adventure that you found. Is this it?
Adventure's over here. I hear adventure in the distance up here. And
Okay.
I ran out of torches too, so Vloggy's gonna be extra scared.
Why are you people like not doing this? Like, look at me.
I don't,
There you go.
I don't have your magic buckets. Oh,
What's going
yep,
on?
Nikki found adventure. Found it almost immediately.
What happened? There's adventure. Okay.
Ow.
Oh!
Go
I
get-
nearly
go
have
get-
150 subs? What?
Go get through.
Hey.
Go get through. Go get through.
Oh, I think there's a zombie spawner. Hopefully.
I hope so. Let's see.
We have Vloggy totally helping out here. Thanks, Vloggy.
I don't know the torches. That's the thing. Where's? I don't
You
have
have a
wood.
sword.
I don't have wood. Oh no.
I have wood.
Can I get some
I
wood,
don't have wood
please?
either.
Yeah, you can get some nice hardwood. Just
give
come
me
over
some
here.
wood.
Yeah,
Okay, she's gonna take me
yeah.
in the dark.
Oh, you guys going in the dark
cool.
over there?
Oh my god, dungeon!
Dungeon! No, this is not a dungeon.
Come
This
over
is
here, guys.
This is
Where
not a
are you?
dungeon. No, this
It's where the spiders are. It's like, be careful
Whoa,
now.
whoa, 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 whoa.
Ow, 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 ow.
Alright, so where's that
Or-
wood?
Okay, nobody brought the... Okay, so we have... Just take wood. But here,
Wood, please.
I'll build a crafting table. We're gonna start stocking up
I love
right
these
now,
mine
you
shafts.
guys.
I love these mine shafts.
Yes.
Mhm.
Okay, so the crafting table
Well,
is gonna
Vloggy
be
already
over
went
here.
down there.
I just jumped.
Vloggy,
I
get
get
your
excited.
booty up here now.
I get excited. I jumped. Sorry. I get excited. I get excited.
All right. Let me just put this.
What are we doing?
Oh, we will probably need these rails, huh? I'm gonna take these.
Yep.
These are good. This is good stuff. This is good transportation. Why are we wasting time here? Why don't we just do this? Oops, that's why.
Vloggy's gonna get scared.
Oh my god, I keep getting into a sticky situation.
So,
I see what you did there. I need light. I don't see anything.
There you go. Iron!
Iron.
I love iron. Iron's my favorite.
This is all for
Babe
us.
at Nikki? Heck yeah, I'm a...
Alright, I'm gonna take these real quick. I hear zombies, guys. Be careful. There's zombies around every corner, I think.
Yeah, there's definitely adventure around here.
Yeah, this is what I'm talking about. This is what I love doing in Minecraft. The adventuring, like exploring, finding monsters, and freaking out. Like, that is my thing. That's my jam.
There's adventure this
I got
way,
torches. I don't need you
sure.
guys anymore. Bye.
I'm going into the darkness. The darkness consumes me.
I'm gonna harvest all this wood. This is good wood. I want VR Minecraft. I never tried Minecraft in VR, but they say it's amazing because, like, if you build a giant structure, it feels like really big when you look up. I would love to try that.
Tara. Hey, Tara, by the way.
Hello, Tara.
Hello, Tara.
When I see Tara, I like to go Tara-ra-ta-ta. Get it?
Hey, come this way.
Yeah.
Adventure is here. Oh God, adventure is here. Come this way.
Whenever True says he found adventure, means he's got been chased by monsters. He's like, come help me.
Alright. Like, oh, hell no, help me, help
I'm
me,
willing
help
to
me.
bet that that's the case. That's what I'm willing to bet that's the case. He just
Nikki,
needs...
go have some adventure over there. I don't need lights either.
Go
so-
get some adventure over there.
Bat, get off me.
No, I never experienced Minecraft.
Oh, hey, zombie.
There's some adventure. Oh, he's like a super ugly zombie.
That's a villager zombie.
Yeah,
What?
those can... Did you know that you can restore those back to humans? You can turn them back
Yeah.
to humans?
That sounds like a lot of work. Let's not do that. Let's kill them.
That's what the golden apple is for as well. You can do that with the golden apple.
Oh, that's what I asked you. You didn't say that.
Yeah, but I
was
forgot.
gonna make
No,
a
no,
golden
I
apple.
just remembered. That's what you... But it's quite the chore.
Getting some iron.
There's no adventure here.
Hey guys, no, look out this little hole I just made. There's adventure out there.
Oh, yeah. Wait a sec. Is that cobblestone over there? Yes. That... What? Do I see a spawner?
If there's a dungeon with the cobblestone.
Yes, I see cobblestone.
Yeah.
Yes, there's definitely a dungeon over there. I see cobblestone over there. Okay, let's go.
Oh yeah,
There's
you
a
didn't
fire
believe
lobby.
me.
All right, you know what I'm
didn't
gonna do? I'm
believe
gonna
me.
build a bridge over there to lead us over there. But there's a skeleton.
Over here.
You see the cobblestone over there? Hold on.
There's a little bit of adventure over there.
It feels like we've been there before, you know. I'm starting to think we've been there.
Have we?
I don't know.
Oh,
Look at all the torches over there. There's torches over there. Look.
Well, have we been down there though?
I'm starting to think.
Oh,
we've been
zombie. Ouch. Behind you,
gold!
zombie.
there. Ooh, gold. Yeah, what Toby just said.
Let's go.
Yeah, what Toby just said. If we
What did Toby say?
if we hit a zombie with a potion of weakness, is it weakness? Yes, a weakness potion, and then we use a golden apple, we turn him back to human.
Oh.
Oh, thanks, Jason.
I don't think we've been here. Oh, behind you. Is there like? There's a lot of zombies coming from. We do something about that?
I don't know. Maybe we left a dark area or something. Hang on.
There's a dark area over there for sure.
Yeah, let's just check out this area real quick.
Oh, there's more gold and gold. Oh, shit.
Oh my goodness!
Don't worry, I'll take care of this sticky situation. Ow! You zombie bastard!
Ah! Nicholas!
Teleporter back. Sweet
Alright.
Jesus.
TP. How do you do this? TP. Nerdy Nikki to, I don't know, Vloggy Buddy, I guess. There we go.
Yeah.
Bring you back with the Dragon Balls.
Dragon Ball Z.
We made a
know
wish with the
about
dragon. Look at Drew adventuring in the dark, and then he's like, "Oh, adventure, help me, please!"
Oh, there's some adventure over
Oh, right behind you! Oh, I saw that happening! Right behind you, I saw that happening.
here. Guys, I found adventure.
Hold on.
And then you died.
Let me just
And then I died.
let me just absorb your XP.
Little-
All right, I took your XP.
Oh,
Now-
you little thief.
bringing you
Yeah, he
back.
keeps doing that. He's like, screw you guys. You guys die. Take
I
a
know.
No. All right, so through nightfall, teleport to Vloggy Buddy. There we go. Boom. Brought you back with the wish.
Yeah.
I think I picked up some of your stuff. Oh yeah, I picked up some of your stuff. Hold on. Let me give you some of your stuff.
Yeah.
Your boots.
I picked up an emerald. I don't think that was
your
mine.
cobblestone crap. You can have it.
That is
Your blood
mine.
diamond. You can have it.
Oh, I don't want
you
almost
can
that.
have this.
Oh, you stole my blood diamonds.
No, I didn't steal. I didn't steal. It's just they came to me.
It smells like stealing.
It smells like stealing. All right. So hold on. What's over here?
I
What's
know.
over here?
I
What's
died.
over? Ooh, it goes deep here. Follow the water through. Whoa! Follow the water.
Which way did you go? Which way?
There's like water. Just follow the current.
Yeah, Yeah, but there's like different ways of water.
Don't follow me!
Well, oh Jesus! This way leads to lava. You
No!
son of a bitch.
No, I think you went the wrong way. No, you went the wrong way.
Yeah, well, that's why I asked you which way, because there's multiple waterways.
Alright,
And
I'm
you
coming
said,
back. I'm
just
coming
take-
back. Stay there. I'm coming back.
just-
Let me just take care of this
Just take
creeper
the
real quick.
water. What could possibly go wrong?
You're lucky I love you, No Need. You know that?
Oh, half a heart. Oh my goodness. Half a heart.
Where are you?
I'm coming.
There's nothing I can do. Total eclipse of the heart.
Oh, I keep falling. I have no idea where I am right now. Oh
I don't know where I am either. Is that yo? It's a zombie. That's not you. That's a zombie.
All right, I see you, True. I'm coming. Can you just stay put?
Yeah, I'm
Hey,
staying
Tara.
over here.
I get my new game in every few days.
Thank you.
I
Where'd
guess
you
even
go?
me. Oh, there, right behind you.
Oh!
Whoa, whoa, dude.
Where did they come from?
Guys, come this way. This way, guys. This way. This way. This way. This way.
Hold on. I need a potato.
One potato, two potato. I need.
Oh, by the way, I thought smart. I grabbed food real quick.
Oh, you're
yes.
smart.
GG.
know.
That's
GG.
GG. The brains of the group here.
She is.
I know, right?
Don't say that again, True. Don't say that again. It's not good.
I mean,
It's not good.
It's so
It's not-
true,
it's not
though.
working. You see how Vloggy ignores me? I'm not ignoring you. I'm not ignoring you. I'm surviving. I'm surviving. Ooh, did I just pick up some?
Sakura! Wait, where are you guys?
Security, what is up?
Security.
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 Where'd you guys go? Damn it!
No, where did you go? We're still together. Where did you go? I'm coming to get you. Hold on. I'm coming to get you.
Oh, I'm right behind you. Where are you? Where are you guys
Oh,
going?
over here.
Okay, I went the other way. There's definitely an adventure over there. I can confirm it with the arrow in my head.
Hey,
Oh, let's
hey,
go. Let's go. I like
True,
that. Let's go.
True.
He's
Yeah.
got an arrow on
Picked
his
up.
shoulder.
What'd you pick up? What is that? What you
Hi.
got? Whoa! What you got there?
Yes, you are ignoring the whole chat, Loggy. So
Those
you
some
are.
pretty
Yes,
blood
I'm sorry. We
diamonds
are
you got
ignoring chat.
there.
I'm sorry. We are. Oh, I like what
Can I
Ari talk.
have those blood diamonds?
You know what?
Where's my huggy?
These two are flirting. These two are flirting.
Okay.
For
here you go.
diamonds. Oh, look at making it rain diamonds.
Anyway, I like that.
With these diamonds.
I like that Ari talk called Terabyte. I like that. Terabyte.
Terabyte. Oh, so
I
much
like
redstone.
that. Anyway, so where were we? Sorry, I'm gonna try my
the
best
way
not to
I
ignore
was
chat.
going.
Because I'm ignoring. Everybody's ignoring chat. I'm sorry. I'm very sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're bad. They're being bad boys.
I'm sorry. I'm gonna
up
from
here
now
is
on.
adventure.
From now on. All right. From now on, I'm gonna be all dedicated 100% GG to chat. Okay.
I don't.
I'm gonna be dedicated.
thinking it is-
Oh, he's hitting me. Oh.
I just saw. think you got a little iron hungry. Wow.
It's iron!
Noobs. We're noobs. Are we noobs? It feels like it.
There's iron over here too.
Iron!
Iron like a lion. What? In Zion. Where's the adventure,
so-
True? Where's the adventure?
There's an adventure up here. Just go up first.
I should probably
Where are
talk more
you?
than lurk. Well, I mean, everybody has his
Where-
thing. Some
where-
people prefer
Where'd
lurking.
you go? I don't know where you went. Whoa! You having an adventure by yourself there, Nick? Oh, blood diamonds. Oh no,
Maybe.
water diamonds.
What are diamonds,
Sound
blood
like
diamonds?
you're having an
These are the names that True gives to random stuff. What are diamonds, blood diamonds, magic man?
Deal with a magic man. That asshole.
Emeralds! Mine!
Ow! 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 Stupid skeleton.
Oh, you guys.
Mine! No!
Whoa! Skeleton didn't stand a chance. All right. I don't know which
You
way.
picked up my iron.
Me?
Yeah.
Did I?
Yes.
I have gold ore. Oh, I have a here.
I
I have
think
a
it
whole
was me.
stack of iron.
I think it
ore.
was me.
Make it rain. I'm gonna throw this cobblestone away.
Precious.
Give us the precious.
My precious.
Ooh.
I found an arrow. Okay.
No!
What? What?
I just threw my sword in there.
In the lava?
Yep.
Why
I threw my
would you do
pickaxe,
that?
my iron pickaxe.
All right,
in there.
guys, I'm gonna be very, very, very Indiana Jonesy right now. I'm gonna do this. 1, 2.
Whoa!
Follow
Now, what
me.
did you get out of that?
There's,
Oh,
a,
what did- what did-
there's adventure over here. Ooh, there's adventure.
Hey-yo.
There's gold.
Oh, poop.
All right, so I found gold. I found gold.
Oh, I love me some gold.
Whoa, what was that noise? Oh, Nikki followed me. I thought nobody would dare.
Yeah, I'm here. I know you're not concerned, but I'm still alive.
I'm concerned.
I was worried. I was worried.
Oh, that's Hey, so we've definitely been here, right? There's a bunch of torches, or did you just
No.
put those down?
Oh!
Oh!
I was mining and you came right in front of me.
You murderer!
I was mining
You
and
just did. Ooh.
you must have been on very low health because I only hit you
was.
once. You must. All right, I'm gonna bring you back. Hold on, that was hilarious.
Yeah.
Oh,
my
man.
gosh.
All right, so tonight's
Murderer.
Pokemon. Boom. All right,
He did that
pick
purposely
your
so he
stuff up.
can
I'm gonna
steal
give you
all your stuff.
I'm gonna give you your crap
Yeah,
back
you pro-
again. I'm gonna give you
You
your.
probably
stay over
stole
there.
my XP again,
I'm
too.
gonna, no, there was no XP. I'm gonna give you your stuff back. Hold on. This is your stuff. Hold on. Take. This
Well,
is
now
your
I
stuff.
have 2 swords. Did I always have 2 swords?
I'm gonna give you your
No.
stuff.
that was mine.
Where are my blood diamonds?
They're coming. Hold on. This is all your crap. I don't need
Oh.
this crap.
This is all
Oh,
your
it-
crap.
Here, Nikki.
I'm giving him all the
cover.
cobblestone.
Oh, I think. Hey, jerk. Cobblestone's going out the door. Hey, that's not all my blood diamond. Where's my blood diamond at?
So what are you building exactly in the basement, Nikki?
Well, I'm doing a whole bunch of chests.
Okay.
Hey. Where's
So
the rest
this
of my
way we
blood
can have
diamonds?
full chests.
Okay. Maybe I'll do an incinerator down there as well. I want to do an incinerator.
Yeah. Yeah, I was gonna do that too. So this way. Oh, look!
Yes, but I have a way of doing the incinerator. So.
Well, excuse me.
No, I'm just
Yeah.
saying I have my style and I wanted to do it in a particular way because.
We didn't go that way.
All right, let's go this way. Follow
Which
me.
way?
Follow me. Let's go this way.
Oh, I see blood diamonds.
Whoa! Where they at?
Blood diamonds are lame.
Hey, where are my blood diamonds? Somebody has a whole stack.
Not me.
Better not have lost my blood diamonds, Loggy. I see you.
What? No, I don't have any blood diamonds.
Lost all my blood
I
diamonds.
gave you. I threw them away. I threw them. Check your inventory because I threw them.
I have some. I have a little stack.
Yeah, that's
but
the
I had
only,
two
that's all I
stacks.
found.
Oh, that means they blew up offside somewhere. Stupid creeper. Oh wait, no, I didn't die by the creeper. Loggy killed me.
I was mining. I was mining with my pickaxe. He came right in front of me and he died.
And you did that
Yeah.
purposely for the
Heard
XP.
that- heard that story
He had no
before.
XP actually. He had no XP. Your style
we
is
been
old
here
school,
before?
like.
You guys
Oh
had
wait,
to
I
be.
hear adventure.
New adventure? Yes. Let's go.
I hear adventure.
Hang on, I can light it up.
Ooh, nice.
Yeah.
This is a good find. Nice.
I have no more lights.
Down here you got ooh gold. Emeralds!
Oh.
Oh, over here. Holla,
We
holla,
got here.
holla.
Holla.
Suke,
Holla,
suke.
holla, holla.
Blood diamonds.
Don't.
Blood diamonds? Where are you?
Whoa!
Oh, Jesus!
Who blew up? Who blew up?
Not me, but I'm about to.
Nikki,
I'm
over
gonna
here.
die, I'm gonna
Nikki,
die.
over here.
Oh, Jesus.
There's diamonds right below you, right underneath you, Nikki.
Where are you guys?
Okay, look back. Do you see them?
Me?
No, Nikki.
That's emeralds, not diamonds.
I said diamonds. Sorry,
Somebody's shooting you.
I frazzled.
Ah!
Oh, it's a skeleton. Die, bad skeleton. Ow. Oh, he's shooting me. I'm gonna die. I have so little health. I'm gonna die.
Don't
Anyway,
die.
I'm gonna die. Oh, I'm gonna die. No!
Okay, TP to me if you can.
Hold on.
I don't know how to do that. Somebody do that.
Grab some food before you come back. Grab some food, and I'm gonna teleport you to Nikki. Grab some food first.
Oh, I have lots of food.
Do you? Alright, I need some food as well. Oh! Help me, please! Oh my goodness, I'm so dead.
I'll bring just some cooked mutton just in case.
I am so
Okay,
dead.
I'm ready.
Alright, here we go. I'm gonna teleport you to Nikki so you're closer to your stuff. Because she's closer to your stuff. There we go. Boom. Teleported.
Hey.
I need some food. I need some food.
There
I'm
Well, come here.
I can't. There's skeletons in the way.
Okay, I'm coming to you. Wait, where is...
Despacito.
I
Oh,
freaking
Jesus.
love that song. Sing it,
I
boy.
wear speedo.
Oh.
You wear a Speedo? Oh, dear God, help us all.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my God, this is the good adventure.
Yes, this is the good adventure, but I need help. I need foods or something because I'm gonna die.
Well, I'm trying to find you. Where are you?
Can you see
I
my
don't
user
know where
tag?
you
You
are.
should be able to see my user tag because I'm very close.
I'm looking
Yeah, I
really.
see it, but it's like, is it down below?
Oh, who's this evil-looking guy? Who's like dark and he's got an aura.
Oh, I love you too, Tara. You're my baby.
Oh, how do I break
I managed
this?
to kill him. I managed to kill him.
How
Oh,
do
True,
I
True,
get
over
out of
here.
here?
Right behind you, True. Over here. Somebody give me food. Over here.
Oh, there's like an evil guy over there. Just super evil looking.
Yeah, it's the Enderman,
Yeah.
I think. Thank you. Oh, thank you.
That was, I'll take some of those. I ran out of food.
Well, you could have just asked me.
Thank you.
Do you need mushrooms for anything? Oh, I see like
Yes.
an emerald thing over there. Do you like
Come
that?
here. Luggy.
I'm coming. Thank you.
There
Do you
you
want
go.
that emerald or no? You good?
Yes, I want that emerald.
What's over here?
It's over here.
Okay, take me to it.
Ah,
there's an
Enderman,
evil guy over
Enderman,
there, so
Enderman.
I don't know if you're...
I'm gonna try to slay
It's
the
okay
Enderman.
as long as you don't look at it.
No, I want to kill him.
Oh,
Where is he?
Oh,
Come get
okay.
it. Come get it.
then. What is that noise?
Yeah, that's the Enderman. Evil.
Sounds like someone's starting a car.
Yes! I got an Enderpearl. Nice.
Nice.
Here's an
good job.
emerald, Nikki.
Yay! I got the iron.
I'm just gonna take these webs. Actually, I have shears. Hold on. That's easier with the shears. I love the webs. I'm gonna grab a few webbing because with the shears you can actually grab them as webs. I like that. Maybe I'll build a tennis court or something.
Yeah, it should be like you can also make like.
What's over here? It's very dark over here. I'm gonna check it.
Do you guys need pickaxes, swords, whatever?
I'm good for now.
I'm okay for my diamond pickaxe is gonna break soonish, I think. But it's still going strong.
Okay, there's a witch here. Ah!
Wish I could see things.
Oh, do you need torches?
Oh,
All right, you son of a
you
biscuit.
guys are around here somewhere?
I am. Where did you go?
I don't know. I found a zombie.
I see Vloggy running.
I'm not running. I'm just fighting as
I noticed those underwear anywhere.
I
I
should
know
put
that
some
stained
pants
underwear
on.
anywhere.
I need to
I
put
know
some pants on.
exactly.
With my skid mark.
Well, I have some boots if you want
with
some.
my skid mark.
Yes, your raunchy skin mark.
Vloggy, I'll sing for you, but you locked me out.
Here.
I sing for you,
Oh,
but
why'd you-
you locked me out. I locked
why'd
you
you
out.
lock
What do you mean?
her
Hold
out?
on, hold on. I locked you out. How? You can sing for me.
Where am I?
Did you just moan?
I didn't moan. Did I moan?
I didn't
there's-
hear moan.
That's all I hear. I'm like, okay.
Yeah, you see, Gunther rubs off on me a lot, so I go. Ooh.
Oh, tra-la-la.
Oh, tra-la-la.
Oh,
Oh, you-
suki
you guys are
suki.
I hear a
Oh, you're
witch.
down there. Hey,
Ah!
Vloggy.
Oh, my
I
goodness!
see you. Vloggy, do you need help?
Well,
I'm
it's a
watching
witch.
from above.
It's a witch. They're very strong.
Oh, it's a magic man.
It's a magic man. I don't know how to kill
Oh,
these
I
witches.
came across blood diamonds.
Whoa, whoa. Oh, I'm right above your... Ow, he poisoned me from up here. He can't even
me?
see me. Asshole. Holy Jesus. Oh, how do I not be poisoned anymore?
You drink milk.
By drinking usually milk.
Well, I don't have that. I ate bread.
Spank me.
Ah! Did you say? What did you say?
You brought the witch with you. You brought the stupid
Oh,
magic
did
pen. You brought the magic.
I?
Don't come over here.
Well, I'm just trying to find Nikki and get my blood diamonds. But I don't know where she's at.
Ah!
I'm going upstairs. They can't get up here.
Ooh, more blood diamonds.
What? Where are you? Lost the cave of madness. Ow.
Just remember, I think about you, so you better think.
No.
I'm thinking.
I'm a thinking, and I'm
Thinking
a
right.
like.
Hey, here you are.
Hi!
What you been doing down here? Oh.
Think what's done for you?
Ah!
Vloggy, how you doing, buddy?
Because the thing is this, True. You came running to me with the witch chasing you, and then you took off and I didn't find you, and I got stuck with the witch.
You probably should have kept running.
Yeah,
Alright,
I
here
just
you
got...
go.
Man.
Oh.
Come here.
Oh.
Are you ready?
I'm trapped in a web. I'm trapped in a glass case of emotion. Oh. Okay.
All right.
I have no idea where my stuff is now.
Oh, yeah.
I have no idea where my stuff is now, because I'm...
Do
Do you know where
Oh,
we
yeah.
were before? True. Can you take me to where we were?
Yes. Thank you, Nikki.
I have
Yes.
so much
Let's.
stuff. I cannot lose that stuff.
Yeah, it's that way. You're going the right way.
We're off to find vloggy stuff.
Ba-da-ba-da-da-da-da-da.
Ah, skeletons! That's not the right way.
Oh, that's not the right way. Maybe we're not going the right way. Oh, wait, I came down this way, though.
Alright, maybe they just spawned. Can we get rid of them? Yes! There's... Oh, they're shooting each other! They're fighting! They're fighting! Look, they're shooting each
Oh,
other!
are they?
Look at them!
What the hell? Is that
Look
a
at that.
thing? Why are they doing
Yes.
that?
Yeah,
look at
you
that.
didn't know about that?
Whoa!
Look at that.
Behind us, somebody exploded and they're zombies.
Oh, they killed each other. Nice. I'll take that. Thank you very much. Ah, creeper!
Oh! I'll handle
My
this.
stuff. I'm never gonna see my stuff again.
We'll find your stuff.
Is it this way? Feels like it.
Um,
Yes, there's my stuff. My stuff!
There you go.
My stuff! Oh,
I should have stolen all your XP like you do to us.
I didn't steal
know, right?
XP. It just came to me. It just because it moves around. It gets absorbed.
Comes to you, alright.
It just feels my
It feels
my
the
energy.
presence, and it comes.
Boom.
Well, you know, something else feels my presence when it comes, but I don't.
Have we like gone all over this dungeon now? Is there something
No.
like deeper and more sinister happening here?
Yes, there is.
Where do we find this?
Ooh, Lapizulians!
I don't know where anybody is. I'm lost again.
Ah! Boom.
Oh, I see a name tag. There you guys are. Are you having fun over here? You adventuring? Whoa! Look at all those. Oh, that's a lot of water diamonds. Oh! A little bastard! A little bastard!
Go get him! Get him, True! Go get him, True!
He's gonna kill me! He's gonna kill me! Oh, his dad's here! His dad's here!
I'm gonna get attacked by something as well. Who's attacking me? Oh!
I have half a heart. I have half a heart. Oh, Nikki saves the day. I need potatoes. Oh, bread. Oh, thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I see an explodey guy.
Right
Oh,
behind you!
Nikki, run!
Oh man,
I'm okay.
This is not
It's
safe.
okay.
This is not safe.
You're just now figuring that out.
We should go home.
Where am I? Ow! Oh, I'm in the darkness and somebody shot me in the head with an arrow. There's adventure over there. Anybody have a light?
There's adventure over there. Hey, big boss, welcome. Oh man.
Ow, 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 ow. Oh, God. I need more bread.
Here, come here.
I should have
Oh,
brought
did
some.
you eat some bread?
Yeah, I have the ones you gave me.
Oh, here. Take some boots.
I'm doing great, big boss. Thank you for asking. How are you?
Oh, thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah, my golden pantalones are broken.
Yeah, they break easily. They're very weak.
Yeah.
Oh, found gold over here.
Oh yeah, there's a bunch.
Oh, gold.
I hear things.
You
I hear
hear
things.
adventure.
Yeah, there's definite adventure this way, guys.
All right, on our way.
Oh, adventure's walking towards me and shot me in the head with there. Adventure is over there.
Whoa! Go off the truth.
Loggy
Go
found
off the
that
truth.
adventure I was looking. Ow!
Go off the
There's like a
truth.
ninja around the corner.
I still need to eat. My goodness, it's like I eat all the time.
Got him.
Yeah, I'm eating so much bread. I'm carb loading today.
Yeah, big boss. Big boss. A new job is always outside the comfort zone, but it's a nice adventure. I mean, we've been using that term a lot in the past couple of hours. But
Yeah.
adventure,
Lot of
but adventure. You know. Whoa! 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 Whoa!
exploding
Whoa! 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 I saw something. There's a.
Explosions.
Ooh, a chest!
You
an
found a
explosion.
chest?
Oh, it's probably cool.
What's
What'd you
inside the
get?
chest?
We got some rounds, we got some lapazolians, we got.
Melon seeds! Alright, everybody grab some melon seeds, so in
I
case
also
one of
got
us
an
dies.
enchantment book.
Alright, everybody grab some melon seeds, so in case somebody dies, you know,
Okay.
I'm gonna take the power aids as well.
I got some melons.
Get melons! Get your big juicy melons!
Yeah, I want some big red melons when we get home,
big
guys.
juice. Hey, Rustic, welcome.
Are they nice and firm? I don't know,
Oh.
you tell me.
Yeah.
Oh,
We gotta
man.
find out.
That's Austin Powers.
Yep, Austin Powers.
Big juicy melons.
Can you put this lava out?
Already doing.
I got a minecart now. I
Never mind.
got the. Oh, I lost my bucket. I lost my bucket. Bucket.
I have a bucket. Do you need a bucket?
I put some stones there.
I had a bucket. Ah, well, bucket. Get it? No. I lost my
yeah.
bucket. Ah, well, bucket.
Yeah.
Bucket.
I got it.
Yeah. Yeah, I got it.
I think we should start heading home for right now
Yeah,
because
we got so much stuff and.
Yeah,
Hold on, there's more adventure over here, and I think we just ventured in the
Yeah, I'm
darkness.
down here in Adventureland, but it's really dark. Oh, actually, no, the adventure kind of stops here.
Yeah, but since we're here now, I'm gonna just go ahead and mine this. That's why I love these mine shafts, because they have so much treats, especially those little chests with stuff. Ah, I'm so happy you got melon. Big juicy melons. All right, let's get out of here. Let's go. We should start looking for the way back home. I don't think we're gonna find the way back home, honestly.
Yeah,
we
I
have to
do
do
not
like
know
the
what
desperate road. We have to build up, but we also have to watch out.
No, I don't want to build up. Come on, the challenge is finding the way out. Come on, come on.
Alright.
Challenge accepted. Challenge extended. Do I have?
We are so screwed.
Do I have? Where's my shears? I had shears somewhere. Oh, there they are. Shears. No, okay. Because I like to keep these webs. I'm sure that we can put some good use to these webs. I'm not sure how, but.
Oh! Adventure's over here.
Where? Where are you?
Get your booty over here.
Hold on. He found adventure. Whoa.
Oh, he's gonna
He
shoot
calls
me.
it adventure. Whenever he runs into a monster, adventure. Actually, there is adventure. Hold on, there is adventure.
I told you there was. You don't believe
There is
me.
adventure.
Oh.
Enderman. Okay, careful. I can handle it. I can handle this guy.
Because there's a wood, but if someone attacked casually that wood,
So if I broke the wood, he'd be in trouble.
Because they're 3 blocks
Exactly.
high. These guys are 3 blocks high, so they cannot reach me. Because this is only 2 blocks high, this area. Oh, another ender pearl. GG.
Wow, those guys make just horrific noises.
Alright, let's get out of here. Let's try to find a way out.
They sound like Slendermen.
Yeah, it's inspired. It's inspired by Slenderman.
I hear adventure.
We are no longer looking for adventure now, okay? We're looking for a way out.
It's finding us though.
I like how we're going in like opposite directions. We're like, screw this.
Yeah,
I know, right?
I
I was just thinking that.
don't know where up is.
Up over here.
Okay, I'm
We
following
gotta
Nikki.
start going up now.
Oh yeah, true. There you are. All right, so this is up.
This way.
This is progress for
Uh-oh. I hear Magic Man.
sure. You're the magic man. I am the
evil
magic man.
laughter.
All right. Oh, there's darkness over there. There's darkness over there. We haven't been there.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
Oh, over here. Over here. Look over here.
Oh, I'm
I know the way out.
stuck on web.
I know the way out. I mean, what's wrong? You fell?
I fell.
Well, you're okay. It wasn't a long drop though. So come
I
on.
thought it was.
Don't be a baby. Come on. Push through the pain.
Hey.
Push through the pain.
Hey. The hell? I picked up a chest? How did I pick up a whole chest?
Yeah, from the box we found earlier.
Yeah.
So I picked up the entire chest and it's in my inventory?
Yeah, why not?
Yes.
All right. So I know for sure that way up is over there. We need to go up there. Up there. For sure.
Oh, I just threw.
That's the
I
way
just
out.
threw away a
for
bunch of
sure.
blocks.
Oh, I have an idea. There's a waterfall. Let's go. Whoop.
Up.
There's a
Oh,
witch
magic
right there.
I hear a magic man, guys.
I am so screwed.
If people think.
This is not gonna work. Where are we?
Uh oh.
Where are you,
This
Nikki?
keeps pushing me.
There was a magic man, and I couldn't go that way.
It's funny how we call him Magic Man. If Minecrafters are gonna join our stream, they're gonna be like, "There's such noobs."
Oh, I'm gonna die.
Oh, I found the way up, guys.
Hold on, because I got poisoned by something.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
have like
it's the
no
witch.
health. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die.
Where are you, Troy? I don't even see you.
I fell all the way down.
Ah!
Oh, well, there you are. I see you.
He can't reach.
I
me
have
from
half
over
a
here.
heart and I'm poisoned.
He's after me though. You're safe. He's after me.
Oh.
I can shoot a few arrows at him actually, but I don't know if it's gonna make much difference. Can I kill him?
It's on PC.
Can I
Oh,
shoot
go
him
ahead.
with an arrow?
Yeah.
Oh no, slowness. I got hit by slowness.
Yeah, you have to watch that. Ooh, enchantment book protection. I know, right? I'm like, peace out. I found my way home.
Oh man.
Oh, where
Oh,
is
this game
that?
is way more complex than I thought. Yes, it is. It is. The adventure game is amazing. The thing is, it appeals to a lot of children. It went really mainstream, so people think it's a childish game. But no, it's really complex. True. I need to join you up there. I don't know how I'm gonna do that, but
I made a little pathway over on this side. Just dig your way up, buddy.
where's Nikki?
One more.
Is Nikki with you?
I'm
know
all the
where
way
that's
up.
All right. I'm gonna
I
see if I
found my way
can.
up.
I'm gonna see if I can join without getting hit by that witch.
I have no food and half a heart, and I'm totally gonna die.
I got some rotten flesh. I got some rotten flesh. If I can get to you, I can give you some rotten flesh.
Oh boy, rotten flesh.
No, that's so
I have-
yummy.
Oh, I have one rotten flesh. I guess I'll eat it.
Better than nothing. Okay, I'm coming.
Zombie status.
All right.
There you are.
Where are you?
I'm over here. I don't know if this is the way. Oh yeah, it has to be this way.
I can't see. Oh yeah, it is. Where's Nikki?
I'm all the way up here already.
Yeah. Yay.
We found the way out. Yeah. You
We're
see,
alive.
isn't it more fun looking for the way up rather than just digging up?
Oh, how come my little healthy things turn into like little zombie sticks? There it
Zombie
goes.
sticks. Oh yeah, because it triggers hunger. I don't think we went.
If I
Did Nikki go the same way up that we did?
I don't know. This is definitely up though.
There we go. Oh, this is. Remember this? True. Over here.
Yeah, this is our place.
Yeah. This is our thing.
built
Yeah. This is
Wait,
yesterday.
Nikki's
Oh, there
out
she
here
is.
slaughtering cows already. Oh, sunlight.
Ah,
Nikki, do you
sunlight.
have any food?
Ah,
Any
bright
food,
light.
please?
Bright light. Oh,
Do you
no,
need
we can
food?
Yeah, I have no food.
Don't kill me.
Okay, come here.
You know what I'm gonna do? You know what I'm gonna do?
Thank
Hold on. I can
you.
cook food instantly. Hold on. Where's the cow? No, don't kill the cow like that. I can ignite them, and we have steak right away.
Oh, instant steak.
No.
Yes, look. 1, 2, boom.
Oh.
Whoa! The violence is real.
And you get steak right away.
Where's our
Look at this
steak?
guy! Look at this guy spinning!
Oh,
Look Look at this guy spinning.
Let me see. I picked this up. Hey, I didn't get steak. I just got leather.
All right, but
Yeah, I got pleather.
can you please let me cook a steak? No, no, no.
That didn't work out too good.
No, it's just that they need to get hit twice. That's the thing. There we go. Did I get steak? Oh, there we go. I got steak. Cooked steak right away. You see how it works?
Nice.
Yeah.
All right, we need to find a way home.
Alright.
We need to find a way home.
Yeah, we gotta go home. Where are we?
I have no idea. True, I have something for you. Come over here.
Really? You guys don't remember?
Hey! Hey! I don't like your gifts. Oh yeah, I know where we are. This way.
There you go. Neat
Bum.
spin. You
Oh,
sick,
I found leather.
right? But I like your thinking. Now our
Suke,
boat
suke.
should be around here soon.
Boat! Ow!
All right, Aritok, no problem. No problem, buddy. You do what you gotta do.
Come on, Vloggy. Boats are over here.
I lost you guys.
Oh, let's push these boats out to sea. So Vloggy
Leave
can't
me a
get
boat.
Man.
I don't know where our boats are. I have no idea. I lost you
terrible.
guys. I lost you guys. Where are you?
Right where the pumpkins are, go straight.
Yeah, straight. Which way is straight?
Like upwards towards the pumpkins and, you know.
Okay, yeah. Upwards towards the pumpkins. Is it this way then?
Mm-hmm.
Doesn't sound right. Upwards.
Head towards that like Darth Vader looking statue.
No, no. This is not right.
Darth Vader? Really?
Tell me that doesn't look like. Look, you see this one I'm talking about, Nikki? Straight ahead. Tell me it doesn't look like side profile.
Alright, I'm gonna get on high ground. Maybe I can see you guys, cause
Oh.
get some high ground.
Just casually run away now.
I know.
I'm gonna
Oh,
get on high
Loggy.
ground. No, I have no idea where you guys are.
The boats are kind of floating away. The boats are kind of floating away out to sea. It's terrible. There must be a current here or something. I don't know.
I cannot see you guys. Womp womp. I wanna.
Hey!
Can somebody come meet me next to the pumpkins?
Alright. Yeah, I'm coming.
Alright. We're coming.
Bye.
I cannot find you. I'm scared.
Oh.
I
Right in the
see
nose.
dead people.
Oh, now I'm stuck on the side of this mountain.
I cannot find you, my goodness. I have no idea where. Oh, alright, I see you guys. Alright, I'm coming.
Okay.
What's going on?
Nothing.
Where are you?
Where's my boat?
I don't know.
Oh, come on. They
they-
destroyed my boat. Come on.
Oh, the squids destroyed it?
Let's just don't destroy it.
Oh, you destroyed it, didn't you, Nikki?
No.
Oh, Vloggy's riding with me. Yeah.
You destroyed my boat. I declare war. Take me.
He's holding
Drive me
on
next
so
to Nikki.
tight.
Drive me next to Nikki. Take me next to Nikki.
Take me.
Boat wars.
Nice.
Take me next to Nikki. Come on. Come on. Chase Nikki.
I'm coming. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, it's just so fast. Oh!
Pew, pew, pew. Actually, you know what?
Oh,
No,
we need to go left. Oh! Oh!
Oh! Did we kill her?
Nikki, jump in!
She can't jump in! She can't jump in! Whoa!
Oh, we're all swimming
It's
home.
okay, it's okay. Why did you go back to her? Why did you just leave her
I
there?
was trying to save her, but she...
Oh, he was trying to save you. Oh, that was hilarious. My jaw hurts with laughter. How long have we been playing? This must
I don't know. Once we get home, I gotta head out. It's
Well, we're
Like
almost
5
home. So there's the
been
house.
5 hours.
I see
Oh,
the
there's my
house.
beautiful pen.
I see the house. Did anybody
Motor
collect?
boating.
Did anybody
Oh, I
collect?
know.
Did anybody collect like gunpowder or something?
No, I didn't see that.
Yeah, there's gunpowder in the chest.
Okay.
I remember getting some.
Yes.
Ugh, this structure over here, it's hideous.
What are you talking about, Bloggy? What are
Nothing.
you referring to?
Nothing.
Oh, fake Bloggy.
What?
Go inside the house.
Okay.
Nah, yeah. Yep. You go in the house, Bloggy. In the house.
Come on, man. Come on.
Bloggy, house.
Don't hit me. Don't hit me. Do you realize this is a distraction?
What have you done? What's happened? My structure's still intact. What have you done? Hey! You get away from my... You monsters.
Oh
I
man.
knew there was a hole missing there.
Suke. Oh man. Oh, you're still building this? Oh, nice. Lovely. Hello.
Oh, I need some food.
What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put some stuff. Yeah, I'm gonna put the furnace thingy over here. I'm gonna throw away some stuff as well. Back to work. We need to organize some chests and stuff because we are.
Yeah, that's what I was making.
Our stuff is all over the place.
Except for the kitchen.
It's true. It's
Kitchen is perfectly organized.
okay. So let me just.
What is that noise?
I'm gonna put the iron to smelt over there. I'm gonna put the gold ore over there. All right. Yes. Much better.
Oh, melon seeds. We do need to.
Yeah, I'll take care of that.
Yep. So the melon seeds are in the chest. I need to start getting wood.
You know, it's almost 8 p.m. over here and I haven't eaten anything all day.
Go
Yeah, no,
eat something.
I will eat something eventually. All right.
Go eat something, or I will shove a diamond pickaxe butthole.
No.
Whoa!
Go eat.
Not now.
He likes that
It's
sort
too
of thing.
soon. It's too,
I know, right?
it's too soon to eat. Man, I'm supposed to be dieting, but I'm craving a pizza again. No.
Almost.
Well, eat something, okay?
I will. All right. So.
Don't give me that I will. You need to eat.
So I'm gonna.
You need to make sure you're big and strong.
For the zoom.
Oh, yeah.
For the big zoom.
Snow. We want snow.
Oh, yeah, that reminds me. This book, you guys, you do not touch.
Which book?
What is this?
This magical enchantment book that I found.
Yeah. We need to have like our drawers now, so people don't. Everybody has his own thing. We should do that. Like everybody has his own items. Nobody touched this. Nobody touched that. We should do that.
Where am I reading this book?
These are for like anyone, but what I'm saying is like, this.
All right. So.
Like I'm willing to share, so.
Yeah, exactly. But there's always that one thing that you want.
Oh, I'm not like that.
Yeah, if I get an enchantment pickaxe, with what's that thing? I forgot the name.
Really?
Nobody touch it. Or if once I had like a flame aspect, looting, but everything was like 3. It was so powerful. But I'm like, this is my sword of awesome. Nobody touch it, and I renamed it Vloggy's Sword of Awesome.
Well, yeah, but everyone could what I'm saying.
I know what you mean. No, it's fine.
Right.
Okay, I'm gonna put some potatoes.
I gotta eat.
You're
adult
leaving.
today and stuff.
You're
Yeah.
But we just started. I'm kidding.
Yeah, you guys have put. This is actually the longest stream I have ever done, so that's like a record right there. I've never
That's
gone 5
because we're
hours.
entertaining.
That was
I
fun.
know.
It's fun.
It's fun. It is fun. I'll definitely be back ASAP.
You better.
Not like today ASAP, but ASAP in the future.
You better, sucker.
Alright, I'll catch you guys later.
See you, buddy. Have a good one.
See ya.
Bye. Have a
See ya.
great time. And True is gone. Okay, I'm gonna take off my pants now. Boom.
Bow, 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 bow.
You know what I feel like doing? Well, we need to sleep because it's night, and we have.
You know what I feel like doing? Destroying his house.
And we have a large hole in the house, so we should better sleep.
Oh yes. Hi Jade. Welcome to the stream.
Welcome to the stream.
Welcome to the stream.
Ah, he's still here.
Ah shit.
I thought he's gone. I thought he's
Don't
gone.
touch my stuff. I will burn it out.
He's scared now to leave.
Let's get Sugar Butt. Attack!
Attack Sugar Butt. Attack
spies
Sugar.
watching your streams. If anything happens to Sugar Butt,
Attack Sugar Butt. Attack Sugar Butt.
Consequences.
Whoa! Creeper! Oh my goodness!
don't
Creeper right next to your house!
Die to a creeper.
Oh, creeper right next to.
Don't you let us destroy my Sugar Butt.
Oh, rip! Oh my goodness! Oh my god!
My little Sugar Butt house better be okay.
Oh my goodness! I'm so sorry, True. That wasn't me. This wasn't me. This was.
Oh, that's so extreme! I better see a repaired Sugar Butt house after when I come back. And Sugar Butt better be in there.
Sugar Butt died with the explosion.
No.
Yes, he did.
Yes, he did.
Yes, he did.
Sugar Butt is dead.
Yes. You don't want to go in there, man. You don't
I'll
wanna...
burn this Minecraft server to the ground.
Oh no! I'm so sorry. Can we get you another horse? Will you tell the difference?
Yes, we gotta find another horse.
I better see Sugar Butt in that pen when I get back.
What did Sugar Butt look like?
I know, it's just
Sugar
one.
Butt was a beautiful white horse.
Is this Sugar Butt? Is this Sugar Butt?
Oh, I have to go, but I better see Sugar Butt when I log back on.
Man, what are we gonna do?
I don't know. Just act like nothing happened. Wait, can I change Sugar Butt?
First of all, we need to repair that hole because it's annoying me. I'm sorry. And then we're gonna figure out how to restore Sugar Butt. We'll see. Maybe we can.
Well, I need to make him a proper grave.
Make a grave for him. It's true. A burial ground.
There you go.
My goodness, this is a very deep hole.
There we go. Vloggy, come here.
True, are you still there? I'm gonna die.
I'm watching True.
Oh man. We're so sorry, man. We're so sorry.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry, man. Oh man, that was a good laugh. All right, so back to business. I'm gonna fix these because it's annoying me.
Nigir? Is that a Nigir?
What?
Yeah, Logic Clan wrote. It was. I don't know what that means.
I don't know, but our horse, True's horse is Rip GG 100%.
Yep. Oh gosh. I feel so bad now.
Oh, we're so
I'm
sorry.
so sorry.
We're so sorry, True. We're so sorry, True.
I will remember.
I will remember you. Good one.
Will you remember?
Oh man. What are we gonna do?
Yeah, sorry, I wouldn't know.
Okay, so what's going on here? What's going on? What's happening? What's all this? Now, I was thinking maybe
What?
I should start working on the Playboy Island. What are we gonna do with the Playboy Island? I need to do something with the Playboy Island.
You what? Oh,
We have a Playboy Island, me and True. Maybe I shouldn't work on it though. Maybe I should wait for True to be here when we work on the island.
Yeah, I think you should, because that would be like your own private island, right?
No, it's not a private island, but it was our first home before we decided to build a house.
So why don't you do that? Like, wait till he gets on.
Yeah, probably. But I need to figure out a portal now, huh? Not a portal, sorry. The bookcase. I need to work on making an enchantment table now. Alright, so.
I'm just wondering if that's like German or something.
Maybe it's a cuss word.
Yeah.
Okay, so.
Like, because I'm thinking like maybe niche Giersch, something like that, but yeah.
I wouldn't know.
Yeah, I'm not, like, I'm actually German, but I cannot. Terrible. Yeah. I wish I was. Alright, so I need to get some more wood. I know, right?
All
They
right.
need to make a Playboy mansion.
We're gonna build something for sure. I don't know what it's gonna be, but we'll see. Alright, so the book goes over here. Then we need 2 diamonds, like this, if I remember correctly. And then like this. Oh, there we go.
You need obsidian, diamonds.
Yes, so it's done. I have the enchantment table. Can we do can we get good enchantments with just the enchantment table? No way.
No, you need the books. You have to have the book.
So I'm gonna place it up here for the time being, and then we'll see.
Yep. Because if you just put something inside of it right now, it's like really low. But if you want it to be like special stuff and all that stuff.
Yeah. We'll see. Alright. I'm gonna build a port. Actually, I wanted True to see the port. I'm just gonna build a nice, not house, but like a nice staging area for the portal.
Yeah, go ahead, build it.
Like a portal room or something.
Are you gonna like build your house on the island?
I don't know. We'll see. I'm trying to think. What are you doing downstairs exactly? How is it gonna be?
I'm
Can we
making
Can we make? Hold on. Is this gonna be like underground?
Well, not really underground if you.
You need a shovel. Here.
Yeah. Well. Oh, thank you.
Because I was thinking maybe in this room where we have the chest, we can make a portal in the middle as well. We can have chests on one side, chests on the other side, and the portal in the middle. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I know what you mean. But then I'll have to make it bigger and wider, so that.
Can I help, or you got this?
Well, if you want, like wood or what. Yeah.
You want some wood?
I gotta
I'll
get
wood.
Yeah.
I'll get wood.
I gotta get wood.
I'm good at that.
I mean, okay.
Ah, she got it. Let's go.
Hell yeah! You're saying dirty comments. That's
No,
like my
I'm not.
lingo right there.
No, I'm not. That's just happened to be sound
Dirty,
like
dirty.
that.
Nah.
Sound like that.
Naughty boy. There we go. Alright, I know I have to make it real. Yeah, okay.
All
The
right,
portal definitely has to be big, so.
I'm getting loads of wood for you.
I'm getting loads of wood.
You didn't get any other saplings, did you?
No.
No.
I did, but Thingy has them. So. True.
It would be nice to have different kinds of trees. Ah,
Wow, it's already like 12 going on 1. Dang.
I know, right?
Time flies when you're having fun.
I don't even care about time right now.
It's so true. Oh god. There we go.
Now I'm getting my fancy face cam very soon, sometime this week.
Ooh. Seriously?
I'm gonna be.
So-
I've had this idea. I'm gonna be doing horror streams,
I'm so there.
and but actual scary ones, not the ones that I've played before, because those are not gonna scare me. So I wanna get scared on camera, you know, and you know, with the complete with horror notifications, so I get jumpy every time somebody subscribes or donates or whatever.
Ooh.
Yeah, so I'm gonna have that. I'm gonna do that to myself, basically.
I am so gonna watch that.
I can't hear Vloggy, but Nikki is loud. Really? You cannot hear me? I didn't change
Sorry.
anything. I didn't change anything, actually. So, blah, 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 blah. Hold on. Let me just check OBS real quick. Hello, hello, hello. No, speak up. I want to see how... it should be okay. No, you should be hearing me just fine. Can you hear me okay, Toby? Speak up, Nikki. I want to see if...
Is that better?
No,
Can you
it's
still
just, it's
hear
pretty
me?
much the same. I see it's pretty much the same. Should be okay. I don't know.
I think maybe it's probably like because you're not, you know, close to your mic or something.
She's not buying, Sakura's not buying the game because of the horse. The horse died, so she's not buying the game because of that. Toby hears me, okay. Wanna go to bed?
Testing.
Wanna go to bed?
Oh, hell yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh, yes.
Alright,
Wait, he's not here.
my bed.
Hey!
Put the mic in your mouth. What do you mean put the mic in? The mic is in my mouth,
Okay.
as always. It's up in my mouth. Why is it? What are you doing?
Nothing, that's all you.
What are you doing?
Thank you.
Oh, that's what you did. Oh, is that how it's gonna be?
Hey! You bloody wanker.
Oh, I'm gonna sleep now. Are we ready? Are we gonna? Come on!
I want my bed.
Oh, well, I have it. You want your bed? You want your bed? You want your bed? You want your bed? Go get it. Ah! I
That
failed.
was a fail.
That was a fail. Ah, I got it again. All right, here we go again. You want your bed? You want your bed? No, not my fence! Not my fence! No, not my fence.
I'll do anything. I'll be there for you.
Now there's zombies close by. I don't think we're gonna be able to go to bed. Yes, we can.
Nope. How dare you?
Come on.
Okay, Ryan asked if you can.
What? Sorry, you broke
It's
up again.
me, Mario.
If you want me to do It's Me Mario,
Yeah, Ryan wants that.
it's me, Ryan. I mean, it's woohoo! Mario #1. Alright, I got you wood actually. Here's the wood. You want them planks? You want them plankified?
Yes,
Here. Boom.
I want to get
Boom.
plankified. Oh yeah,
Oh yeah, plankified the wood.
yes, I love that wood.
Alright. Alright. So, I want more potatoes.
Ah, there we go.
What?
Ah, shit. Now I wish friggin' True was here because we feel naked without him.
I don't think he's watching now, so I'm just gonna check on his horse.
Just go get horse.
I want him to think that his horse is gone.
Yeah, I do too. Just casually remove the thing
Nah,
and be
he's
like,
still there. He's still there. The horse is still there. Alright.
But then if it gets mixed up, he'll be like, what?
Can you imagine if he gets mixed up and he's like, this is not the same horse? Dude.
Yes, it is, dude. No, it's not. It's not Sugar Butt.
It's not Sugar Butt.
Like, yes, it is Sugar Butt. We just replaced the horse. No,
It's a clone.
he's free. No, the Sugar Butt would listen and he would stay where he belongs.
What do you use to feed horses? I forgot.
I think
it
either
sugar?
hay or because pigs are beets. I remember that.
It's no longer it's no longer carrots.
Maybe apples.
Maybe wheat. Let's see.
That's what I thought. But wheat is for cows, and then chickens.
I have no idea.
So maybe apples.
Hello, Creeper. Hello, come over here. Don't be shy. They're never shy.
If you want me to, Ivan, sure. Ivan says, Vloggy, True. Well, True's not here anymore. It's just
Yeah.
Vloggy.
Through his rip.
Yeah.
Wheat. According to Toby, it's wheat. I'm gonna check real quick.
Alright, thanks, Toby.
Toby. I'm gonna check.
Is
real
this
quick.
on PC? Yes, it is on PC.
Alright, let's see. I'm gonna get me some wheat. Gotta get that wheat flowing.
I think wheat. Oh, God.
Is it wheat or wheat? I hear people
Wheat.
saying wheat.
It's wheat.
Will wheaten.
No, it's wheat.
It's
It makes me think of Family Guy. It's
yeah.
wheat.
Cool Whip. Cool Whip.
You're eating hair!
Alright, so let's see. Oh, I have an idea.
What?
Hold on, but I want to make sure that horses are attracted to wheat. Hello, horse. No, they're not attracted to.
Try the apple.
I
Like
don't
said.
have apples.
I'm pretty sure it should be in the chest, is it?
I don't have any apples.
Well, cut down a tree, like, you know.
I did, but nothing dropped out.
Alright,
I'm
give me
gonna
a
look
second.
around. I'm gonna look around in a few chests to see if there's any apples in the chests or something. Nothing. Nothing. I'm gonna check this chest. Nothing. No.
Nothing?
Nothing. Ouch.
Do you want me to get the apple?
Where? From where? No, it's fine. Don't worry.
Okay.
Don't worry. No worries.
Here we go.
You need to ride it first, apparently. But no. But to ride it, I need the saddle, so I cannot steer him around.
Yeah.
No steering.
It should be
I wonder
easy
if he.
now.
I wonder if he fell for it. That his sugar butt is gone. I wonder.
I think he probably did. He's probably like worried. He'll probably come on and be like, "That's the."
Nah, he's probably never gonna come back online. He's like, screw this.
Oh, he probably will. He'll just be like, "Where's my sugar?" Be like, "What? No, we play." Probably talk to himself. Are you the real sugar butt?
Are you doing? Can I set the spider on fire? Let's see. Oh, come on.
There we go.
Ah, spider. Spider is on
Right.
fire.
Okay, I think this is gonna be good.
Did I see an apple? I don't think so. It's too good to be true.
It's Halloween for you guys over there?
What?
Oh. It's not even Halloween over here. I don't. Oh, yeah.
All right, so still no apples. God dang it.
Still no apples? Let me see. Maybe you just have bad luck.
Yeah. That sounds familiar. That sounds familiar.
Oh.
I'm gonna pick these up. I need these.
I need to. Okay. Woo. What the heck? I have a lot of things that keep popping up right now.
I would like to lure a bunch of horses inside True's pen.
That would be awesome.
Yeah. He's like, oh, what's going on? But I cannot do that. I need the apple.
Yeah, I remember the first Paranormal Activity. I was like a Alright, so I'm cooking gold and all that.
Okay.
And then we're gonna have to start making a chest. Wait, there's some carrots in. The carrots are not gonna bring, so I'm gonna see. Do you want my help in chopping down some wood trees? I'm not thinking right now.
I'm just wondering about really right now. I'm just wondering about. I'm not even try a lead, but a lead. I think to craft a lead, I need slime. I don't think I have the option to create a lead right now. I think he requires slime.
For the sticky thing?
Yeah, to create a leash for the horse.
I would not know.
Yeah, probably.
Probably. I thought Alright, let's see.
Yeah, we don't have slime. I think slime is like the hardest thing to find.
Well, just look for the big blobs, like you know, the cute little blobby green guys.
Yeah.
That you can find usually in dungeons and all that.
I find it very hard to find those.
Oh, they're like random. It's when you go far and then you find like the weird freaking sticky place where we once were.
Mm-hmm.
So they should be popping up now.
So I'm gonna throw away a bunch of stuff.
Alright, hopefully we find an apple. I may actually go off on an adventure. What's wrong?
No, it's funny. Going off on an adventure. For the apple? No, not for the apple though.
For trees, yeah, for the apples. I'll do anything to find an apple. Anything.
What was I gonna do? Yeah, I was gonna close a bunch of holes. They annoy me.
The holes annoy you?
Yes. There's another hole over here.
Well, we have a lot of dirt, so...
A swamp is a good place. Yeah, but sometimes even in swamps I can't find slimes. It's so weird.
Yeah. They used to have it, like, as soon as you enter, like, this... When you first start out, they're there. I don't know. Minecraft changed a lot.
Oh, yeah. I don't even like the sound it makes, that when you pick up items. Before it used to be like...
I know, and now it's, like, weird.
Now it's like...
Yeah.
Are you out adventuring?
No, I was just collecting wood.
Because it's getting dark and we need to sleep and it's raining.
Yeah,
and...
I saw that. Gotta go inside. Plug it in, plug it. Alright, I think we should go to sleepy.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're already upstairs. Okay, fine, I'll let you sleep on there.
Oh, man.
There you go. Oh, I finally get to have a cup of
You get to have a cup of what?
coffee.
Coffee. No, because you keep breaking up.
Oh, I'm sorry. Usually it does that.
It's quite random when it does it. You don't break up all the time, but sometimes it goes wet, wet. No, it doesn't go wet, wet. You just get cut off.
Well, if it went like that, then there's a...
Wet, wet. Actually, I'm gonna place the boat over here.
Wait, hang on. I will rejoin. Give me a second. Oh, those are cool skins. Anywho.
Wow, you saw the skins that
Yeah. Oh my gosh. That's
What?
pretty cool.
Yeah.
I gotta make myself one.
Parts.
I'll be back.
I'll be back. Let's see. All right.
Okay, there we go.
Okay. Do I have any leather? Nope. Let's kill some cows. Ooh, Skelly. No, no, you don't.
Skeletano.
Nice. All right, where was I? Yeah. Cows.
Let's see. I may have to keep it like that.
But yeah, we should totally try prop hunt one of these days. It's so funny.
Yeah, prop hunt. Sorry, you kept cutting in and out now. You
Oh,
do.
oops.
So I'm like,
Whoops.
uh-oh.
Yeah.
No, it's okay.
Prop hunt. It's amazing. It's so funny.
I know. Oh, well, last time when I played prop hunt with like a couple of things, they were like, you know, well, not glitching, I should say, but they were like, you know,
So
I don't know. I just don't like hackers, but other than that, it's fine. Like yeah, I think it's called prop surfing.
prop hunt.
Pissed
The
me
one I
off.
saw was prop hunt.
Yeah.
You become an item, and you have to hide within the environment, like. And
Yeah.
there's even a version of it on Minecraft as well. You become a block. I think it's called block hunt. I think.
Well, I wouldn't know about that, but I remember like the one thing is if you make a server, it has to be like, you know, we gotta watch it because there's people that like ruin the game by like prop surfing.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
So I don't know.
Kids.
Yeah, I just don't like that.
I only made one bookshelf. Wow.
You need one bookshelf?
All right. So where do I put the bookshelf? Or is it not time yet?
Not time yet.
I'm gonna
Almost time.
I'm gonna put it in a chest. I remember once I was playing Skyblock with a friend. You know Skyblock, the challenge you do.
Yeah.
So we're doing Skyblock, and in the chest you get one slice of melon. All right. With that slice of melon, you're supposed to obviously turn it into seeds, and then you have a melon farm. My friend goes, "Oh, look, melon," and he eats it.
Wow.
I'm like, "Are you kidding me, dude? Are you kidding me?"
Kind of reminds me of like the very first time when my friend did that, and I was like, "Are you kidding me?" He's like, "What? What are we supposed to do with that? It was just one. Like I was hungry. I was like, you don't do that, but it would take forever." And I'm like, "That's why the bone meal's there for." And yeah.
There's actually a Minecraft server with prop hunt according to Indigo. We should do that. We should try that.
That'd be fun.
I think Mineplex probably. Mineplex has.
There we go.
How's it going here?
Oh, really good.
It's not even. It's not even.
Well, that's not my fault. That's because the house, brah.
Ah, it's true. Wait a second. No, wait a minute. Really?
Yeah, go outside and look at the house off to the side.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. No, it should be fine.
Look outside the house. Go ahead.
No, we're looking at this wall. We're looking at this wall. So there's 3 blocks on this one side, and there's. Actually, you're right. No, it needs to be. You can make that.
Yeah, I'm making it bigger. That's
triple stairs. Yeah. Can I help? Because we need to chop. Hold on.
If you want.
I'm trying to think. Hold on.
I'm just basically, you know, making enough space for it. That's pretty much what I'm doing.
That's gonna be okay now. Yes. No, there's nothing I can do. I mean, just put some stairs now. Let me make. Do you have stairs? Oh, you have stairs. Yeah. Yeah. Pretty again.
I just need 1 more stairs. I thought we had some more.
I am so full of stuff that I don't need.
I know, that's how I am. I need to start making a whole bunch of chests because we need it. We need it!
we need to organize ourselves. I'm not used to being like this.
Same here, and it's bugging the heck out of me right now.
Even me. Alright. In the meantime...
It's like... Here.
I'm gonna do this, and this, and this.
There we go, like that.
Sky Factory, it's like Skyblock. Oh, okay. I heard about it, yes. I heard about it. But I never played that Sky Factory. I think Captain Sparkles was playing Sky Factory.
Oh, don't get me started with Captain Sparkles.
You don't like him? I used to like him. No, I don't like him. I used to love watching his content. Now I don't like him. I nothing him. I mean, but
I was disappointed.
Why?
In him. Well, I don't know if it's true or anything else, but when I started to watch him after when he like swore this one thing, everyone made a big commotion. It's like, so what? Like everyone's, you know, says the bad word, right? And then he just started to change like his gameplay, if you know what I mean. It's the same thing with, you know, PewDiePie, where he used to go, "What's up, bros? My name is PewDiePie." Like, he did it perfectly, and now he's like, "Yeah, what's up, bros? It's PewDiePie." It's like, are you kidding me?
Well,
or he doesn't even do it anymore.
Maybe he thinks it's cheesy now. Maybe he thinks it's cheesy.
But that's what started the whole thing, and that's why a lot of people liked him.
Oh, man. Alright. I cannot find any sheep on this island. There's just this one sheep that keeps eating and regrowing the wool.
Yeah.
So I need more sheeps. Captain had his house flooded during the time. He swore and got depressed a bit, but then he moved and now he just goes with the flow. He really gets 1 million views on a video. Really? I think when it comes to YouTube, it's all about. I think it's all temporary success. I think it's all like temporary success.
Yeah, everyone cares about views, and it's just, I don't know. I don't like the fact that some people just change because a lot of people don't like the way that he is. You know?
I guess.
Like, just be yourself, and if people don't like you, I mean, you can't really force anyone to like you. You know what I'm saying?
I cannot even pretend to be someone I'm not. Even if it's. All right. So where's the portal going to be? Is it going to be to the side or what?
Well, that's what I was going to do. I was thinking like right here or something like that.
We'll see. Whatever.
Yeah, because I was going to do it big, but then also, or we could put it off to the side right here. But I was thinking for the portal, I'll let you design like a whole big like house for it or whatnot.
Oh, I have a few ideas.
Yeah, why don't you do that?
I will. Okay, I will.
Yeah, because I don't want you to move.
Look what I did. I just made your entrance spiffy.
Oh God, hell yeah.
All right, so I'm gonna do some building, but it's going dark now. I need to find a place though. I'm gonna find a place where I can build.
These little children.
I need to find a nice place. You know what? I will do some research on a nice place to build a portal room or a nice fancy thing. What I'll do.
Yeah.
Alright, so I got all these iron ingots. I'm gonna put them in the box. Oh, this box is full. Oh no. What's your main goal for the series? What's the main goal for this stream? What do you think should be the goal?
I guess maybe trying to find the end altogether.
Yeah, I think I would love to kill the dragon legit one day. I've never done that. I still haven't
Oh,
done
I
that.
have.
I never killed the dragon legit. Never.
So I think we should do that together, like all of us, and just
Yeah, that would be awesome sauce.
awesome sauce. Yes.
Melons! We got melons! Finally we have melons.
Finally have melons.
Yes. We have melons.
Melons! It's a melon. Okay,
Big
so I'm
juicy
just
melons.
Oh, it's making me want to watch Austin Powers. Stop it. Stop
One
it.
of these days we should watch it like on Rabbit. You ever tried Rabbit?
Yes, I'm actually gonna be doing that with a couple of my friends
Yes.
when we watch horror movies.
Yeah, we do that every now and then as well. We like watch
Seriously?
on Rabbit. Yeah.
Oh, that'll be awesome.
So you're more than welcome to join us.
Aw, okay, yeah, that's great.
In fact, last time we watched Ghostbusters.
I love. Wait. Are we talking about the old or we're talking about the new? Because the old. Oh, thank gosh.
The old, of course. The new one is ass.
The new one is like, what the heck? That shouldn't even be made. Like, no. I was disappointed.
I have some ideas. Hold on, for the chest. I don't know if you like it, but maybe we could put picture frames of the items. Would you like that?
Yeah, why
Picture
not?
frames on the boxes so it indicates what's inside. I like doing that.
Alright, we can do that.
All right.
I'm just putting the cobblestones, like, I'm starting to now organize, like, the blocks.
Okay. Yeah, good.
Because we have too many right now, so. That's what I'm doing.
Excellent.
Excellent.
Excellent. Ah, you know who I'm talking about. All right. So, I don't know. Will this be okay like this?
Let's see. Oh, yeah.
Okay. So it depends what's gonna be inside the box. Now, obviously, I'll take one item, just one,
Well, we have a lot of cobblestone, so.
and I'll do this. Boom. You see how cute?
Wait, me?
I don't know why that box stays open.
There we go. I think that's because I was like in it. There we go. Ah! Oh my god, you can switch it like on an angle. Look at that. That's so cool.
What?
You can switch it on an angle. Come here.
Yeah, you can.
like it?
Yeah.
That's so cool.
I know, right? Do you have? I just need one block of wood, one block of planks. Do you have one?
Oh, yes, I do. Here.
One is enough. Just the one.
Just to have a.
Actually, it's a good thing gave me more, because after saying just one, I realized I needed more.
Exactly.
There we go.
Okay, so I have to go upstairs, grab more of the cobblestone, and then I have to start collecting some of the blocks that we have
Okay.
and organizing them.
Alright, this is all I have right now, but should be okay. I'm gonna get the iron. And I'll put it in the box.
Okay, this is all going to be cobblestone. Ooh, iron is going to be going over here.
Which one?
Maybe. And these special, like, right here.
Ah, so we don't have the boxes for them yet. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So I'll
Because this one's probably going to be like dirt. Like, this is all the common stuff.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay. So resource. Okay. So
Yes.
since you mentioned dirt, I'm gonna put dirt in this one. Boom.
Because just in case if we need to grab something real quick, we go down to the resource. And I was thinking about making a separate one, which is like gemstones specifically for mining.
Okay. Yeah, cool. Cool. Yeah, Indigo, you're welcome to join, but not for now. We're still setting up. One day you'll join us. One day you will.
Yeah, we should start building villages and stuff. So if people want to join, then they can have their own little.
Eventually, we're gonna have like our city.
Yes, but then we get we have to watch it because people might come in and just take our stuff.
Exactly, it's true.
You worked hard for this stuff. There we go. We have a lot of cobblestone.
Yeah. Did you see the chest upstairs? There's a big one. Oh, okay, you took the chest upstairs. Good.
Yeah, I started to work on that.
Alright, there's... I should craft a portal from my Pixelmon series to your world. And troll. That's the thing. I mean, it worries me that... Oh, skeleton! Yeah, this is not a good idea, man. We have an open... Right now,
yeah,
it's kind of dangerous.
Yeah, let's go to sleep.
Let's go to bed.
Yeah, let's go to bed.
We go to bed. Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Nice.
There we go. And then we have cobblestone dirt. Yes, now we're doing it correct. I think by the end of this, holy crud, we're like almost at like a full max of cobblestone.
No more cobblestone. We don't need more cobblestone. Nobody farm more cobblestone.
No, we don't need any more cobblestone. But sadly, we have a lot of cobblestone.
I have an idea for
Ooh.
For the portal.
I think. Oh.
I have an idea.
And where?
For the portal.
If you don't mind me asking.
Hold on, let me think. Uh-oh, no.
Yes. Okay, so I gotta empty it out for the dirt. Let's find the dirt. Yeah, I'm always gonna have trolls in the chat. It's Minecraft, so. Alrighty, that's that. We don't really have that much dirt.
No, we don't. I keep using it to close the holes.
Well, that's okay. And this is gravel. I thought I had gravel. I guess not. That's weird.
Honestly, I don't believe we should have gravel because, I mean, gravel is just to make...
It's to make flint.
Exactly, so...
And flint and arrows. Like the arrowheads, that's how you get it. So
exactly.
That's the only reason why. I would just keep it around just for the heck of it.
Creeper, come over here. Come over here, Mr. Creeper.
This is dirt, gravel. No! There we go. Oh, darn it.
Okay. Nice. Oh, by the way, obviously the realms will be open 24/7. So in case, if at any point you want to join and we're not online, you can just play offline. Don't worry. I mean, you don't have to wait for us to be online to join. That's what I'm trying to say.
I was gonna ask about that.
No, you can join at any point. Still trying to think how I'm gonna pull this off. Oh.
Yeah, I accidentally knocked down the picture frame, and then I've been trying to get the picture frame back.
I'm trying to work on a secret base. Not a secret base. I'm gonna do an underground area for.
Yeah, sounds good.
For the portal room. That's what I'm gonna start building. Hello, spider. For once, Minecraft, I have lost my way back through dimensions mode. Put it off like pants. What? So I'm gonna do this and I'm gonna make some stairs.
No, I need this. Thank you. Jesus. I was trying to get a chest, but there we go.
Okay.
Much better.
Good enough. Alright, I have an idea. Nice. So, what if... I'm gonna dig straight down, but I'm gonna make some...
Oh, you keep on cutting in and out.
Sorry, I'm just mumbling most of the things. I'm gonna do this, I'm gonna do that. I mumble most of...
It's not your fault. I was like, oh gosh, no.
Alright, I made some ladders.
Ooh.
Everything is gonna be fancy now from now on. Alright, so...
Fancy. There we go. Okay, so we have stone.
We had some stone, some regular stone. Do you have it? That regular stone?
Yes, I do. I was about to say we have stone. That's
Can
yours,
I
guess.
Yeah, can I have it? I was gonna do something.
Yes.
I'm gonna do something.
Come over here.
Right now.
Here you go.
Thank you. All right.
No problem.
So. I have to focus.
Now I gotta pick up all this stuff. Oh, wait. Okay, that's wool. Darn it. So I guess
I don't know how to pull it off. Okay, because I said I don't know how to pull this off. He said pull it off like pants. I see what you did there.
Oh, you can pull it off. Yeah.
I see what you did there.
This is...
It's getting dark now, so we need some lights.
It's getting dark out?
No, it's getting dark where I'm digging.
Uh-oh. You have lights?
Yeah, I'm good. Now then.
Okay. Can't believe you made fence doors. I'm like, no.
No! Oh my goodness, I don't believe this.
You okay?
I dug straight down and guess what happened?
Water right into the farm. Oh, you burned to death.
Yep. Do you have a bucket of water by any chance?
Yes I do. I have lots of buckets.
Can I get one, please? I'm gonna...
Okay, give me a second. Let me just go upstairs. Here you go. And let me get it for you. There we go. And it is on the floor.
There we go.
Oh, here, just in case. Come here. There you go.
Thank you.
No
God
problem.
Dang it, man. I fell straight into the lava.
It's okay.
God dang it.
It could be
No,
worse.
again! It happened again! Where's my water? Oh, I don't believe this. Look at this. The water stopped right before.
You keep dying.
I don't know how, but I generated a source block. I had one source block and now... Okay, this is weird. Alright.
Dun, 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 dun.
Alright. I got my stuff at least. I'm back to level 5. Rule number 1 of Minecraft, don't mine down. There we go. Exactly.
All the way down, like straight down. You never do
I
that.
mine straight down and this is what happens, you see? I'm so stupid, but it's okay. So... That's fine.
It's okay to mine straight
creeper!
down.
Are you
No,
kidding me?
it's not.
Are you kidding me? There's creepers down here! Alright, no problem. Uh-oh. No, please, creeper, blow him up, blow him up. Yes!
Exactly, Ryan.
That was close. That was very close.
Did you almost die?
That was very close, yeah. 1.5 hearts I was. Okay. I'm gonna place torches everywhere. Alright, okay, okay. Good enough. Suke suke. Alright, so I'm gonna put the stone over here. I'm building something.
I gotta make a...
Alright, so I came out of...
so I gotta do that.
I came down... No!
Here we go. Whoopsie! Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs.
I cannot find the hole I made. Where's the hole? Okay, there it is.
Okay.
Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Alright, so this is gonna be it. Did you break glass?
Yep.
Alright.
Don't worry.
No, 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 I just thought it was a witch. I told you there's a cave under your house. Yeah, it's okay, no problem. Now I got the ladder. I'm gonna put the ladder over here. So we go down. All right, nice. Excellent. Okay. So I'm gonna need to take some cobblestone, you see? I'm gonna start working.
Oh, you're working now.
I'm working hard.
Oh, wait. Can you open up this chest? The second top one? So I can put this thingy on. I can't. How the heck did you put the picture thingy on?
Ah, you hold shift. Oh, I'm teaching you something. There you go.
Yeah, it was like normally you just like hit it and it would be like perfectly fine. Hi, new to the stream. Can I sub to your channel? Well, you can sub to my channel. That's great. Thank you, Hunter.
Alright, so I'm gonna put some wool over there.
Alright, I need to put some... Wait. It is... Okay, so that is wool. Good job. Thinking about just taking one wool so I can put the thing on there. Doesn't matter. There we go. I just need to get a couple more things.
Where would you like to put the gold? I got the gold. Where would you like to put the gold and the iron?
Well, I need to make a chest full of, like, we need mining supplies and all that stuff too, so if anything, I'll probably do, like, maybe levels.
Alright, okay.
I'm not sure quite yet. But this house is going to be pretty big, I tell you that for...
I don't mind.
This is my channel name. The one that you're talking on is my channel. It's called Nerdy Nikki. That's my channel. And then Vloggy, yeah. Vloggy Buddy is the one that I'm playing with right now.
That's me!
It's me, Mario!
Indigo goes, cook the beef vloggy. I know, right? I'm just too lazy. I'm just...
You're not cooking. Are you eating raw meat?
Sometimes. I have more iron. Can you have it? Because it's occupying one space and I don't...
Yeah, give me some iron.
I could use the space. There you go. That's like 39, I think.
Thank you.
I'm eating rotten flesh as well. Yeah.
Why are you eating rotten flesh?
Because I'm too lazy to cook. I'm waiting for these to cook now. Actually, these can go over here. I'm so full. Take my gold.
Nom 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 nom.
I'm gonna cook this real quick.
Chest. Thank you for subscribing.
Did they get the Austin Powers doing the dance?
Yep.
Yeah, yeah, baby. Yeah, baby. So, because I'm very lazy.
I think I might scare people with that dance, but
No,
you know.
it's good. I like it. I'm gonna make one myself, but instead of Austin Powers, it's gonna be me dancing that. Me doing that dance.
Oh gosh, if you did that, I'll be like, you're my Austin Powers.
Alright, so.
Alright, so I put seeds in this small little chest right over here. We don't really have to worry about seeds so much. Because it's just gonna have a small little chest, so.
Okie dokie.
I just need to collect all. Okay. I'm definitely going to be planting the trees.
Feels bad, man. Noob. Stop it here. No, I'm not a noob.
Do you want to go to sleep, or?
Oh, yeah. I keep forgetting that we have a hole in the house.
Oh, it's okay. Here, just in case, there's the seeds right here.
Oh, awesome.
Department
Okay.
right here.
First, perfect. All right, so
Yes.
first things first, bed. Then, how would you plan on closing the... Or is it going to be like that forever?
Oh, no, 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 no. I have to build, like, all that. That's what I'm saying. I have to go and plant some trees and all that.
Okie doke.
Because I gotta get more wood.
I know what you mean.
Sure you do.
Oh! Alright. More stone. Okay.
There you go. The Enderman just stole a sand block. There we go.
I need a lot
Okay,
of red
do we still need
carpet.
apples? Did you want to do that thing with the horses still, or
It's not
no?
a priority right now, but if you have an apple, just put it aside and we'll do it later.
Yep, no problem. Then I may have to go adventuring to the mainland to find some wood.
Sure. All right, so I need to be OCD about this. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. It's already like this. Wow, I'm so good.
So, oh my goodness. Who's the one that keeps, like, growing bone meal with the trees?
I don't know.
Because whoever's not, like, cutting them down properly, what happens? They start growing on top of each other.
True. Sounds like true.
Yeah, it sounds like true.
Sounds like a noob move. Vloggy, you should build a bridge to the mainland and put... It's gonna happen, Indigo. Don't worry, it's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. Everything's gonna happen. Everything happens for a reason.
Exactly. It's gonna happen for a reason.
No, everything's gonna happen. Don't worry. All's good.
There's like a creeper right by their house, so... Come on, creeper.
Right, I'm gonna put one torch here.
Ow.
One torch here.
Oh yeah, I'm fine. I'll just have to pick up the dirt and then refill the holes after.
Shut up. Shut up, Indigo. Shut up, Indigo.
Oh, Indigo's on your side too?
Oh, is he on your side too? Traitor!
Yeah.
You said I'm the only one. You said I'm the only one. You said I was the first.
No. Indigo's mine now.
Oh no, Indigo.
Oh yeah. Come here, Enderman.
Indigo, you tramp. You said you loved me.
There we go. Killed an Enderman.
Nice. Did you get an Ender Pearl?
Yes, I did.
Because you don't always get one, you know. So at least.
Well, oh. Now I need to make some chests. Here we go. Oh, there. I only have 8. Darn it, no. There we go. Well, honestly, Hunter, it's because a lot of people are their subscribers. So if you work hard, then you'll be able to actually achieve anything. Be honest.
Alright, so you have no idea what I'm doing down here, do you? You haven't been
Yeah,
down here
building
yet.
the Ender portal, I'm guessing.
Yeah, but you haven't seen like what it looks like down here, yeah?
No, I haven't. I have to go.
My inventory is full, so I'm not picking up all the I'm not picking up anything.
Your inventory is full. Inventory.
Yeah. What did I say? What did I say?
Inventory.
My inventory.
Oh, it's adorable. Don't worry. It's so adorable.
There's some words that I don't know how to say properly. Like, is it schedule or schedule?
Schedule.
Is it schedule? Because I heard people say I need to check my schedule. Like, what is it, schedule or schedule? Some people don't even know what the right word is. I'm like, I don't know how to say it then.
Oh, that's okay. Like, I even know words that I cannot pronounce. Trust me.
I cannot word. Do you even word, bro?
Vloggy, trust me, it's okay. I think it's adorable when you like interpret words, to be honest.
This is gonna look so awesome.
Hello, may I ask you a proposition? That depends if... yeah. Oh no! It depends on what you're trying to imply.
Look at Indigo's doing his daily ritual of asking to be a mod. He's like, I'm on both streams without a blue name, so I can cheat all day. Oh, Indigo. You know, there are so many people I would like to mod on my streams, but the thing is, it hasn't been very busy lately, so I don't need to have mods. And I don't want to intimidate newcomers, like, oh, everybody's blue here, everybody's a mod. So it intimidates people, you know? They think it's like a private party or something. So
that's true.
But, I mean, whenever I stream a new game, like, for example, my next new game is going to be Pokemon Ultra Sun Ultra Moon. I'm going to be streaming that for 12 hours. So I think that is going to attract some traffic. I mean, I always predict, but... So it's when I expect trolling to happen and, you know, more than the average people watching. So that's when I probably would need, for example, somebody that I trust, somebody that's usually a regular, and I know that they would do a good job of modding, you know? Moderating. So let's just say, for instance, I'm streaming Pokemon Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon, and I don't know, I'm getting 50 people watching, 50 people I've never seen before, and among those 50 people, there's, for example, Indigo. I would mod him right away because I know that Indigo is a regular, and I know I can trust him, you know? Even for a few hours, you're more than welcome. What? Hang on, Vlog, you should come join me and face these 24 hours. Yeah, I will join. I will join Indigo, definitely. When I'm not streaming Pokemon, I'll be watching Pokemon. That's how I roll. When I can't play a game, I'll be watching others play the game.
That depends on the Minecraft server, to be honest. Like, this is not a server, I'm just playing with my friends right now, so...
It's not exactly a server, it's a realm. It doesn't count as a
yeah,
server.
realm. Well,
But it's so reliable, huh? It's so reliable. It's better than a server. I used to pay for a server back in the day.
oh,
I used to have a
so did I.
I used to buy it from who was it? Multiplay. I used to buy the server from Multiplay. They had good customer support. It was a good server, but sometimes it's down. Sometimes the maintenance. Sometimes they need to restart the server. You're playing a game and it's gonna restart. You know. So
Yeah.
Stream with us. I was a mod on Hypixel. Really? Oh, interesting. Interesting. Nerdiniki Advancement Diamonds. What did you do? What
Collected the
did
diamonds and I put them in the container. I guess that's probably because I didn't pick up the diamonds before.
I literally mined a room out of stone. I mined a room from nothing. It looks so good.
Ooh, suki suki.
Should I stop here? Let me see if is the room big enough. Let's see.
We're gonna have a full thing of iron and diamonds.
Is it big enough? Trying to think. I had a picture once. God knows where it is. 6 hours and vlog is still streaming. Have I been streaming for 6 hours? Really? Whoa, dude. Wow. No
You just
way.
noticed that?
I've been streaming for 6 hours? Wow.
Yeah.
Man, I should really take a break or stop entirely. You know what I'm gonna do? I think I'm gonna set up shop down here. I'm gonna set up a workbench, a few furnaces, so I don't have to come back up every single time.
Seriously?
Yeah, because I need to smelt a bunch of stone. So, 6 hours. You start at 10 a.m. My time and the current time is 3:55. Oh my goodness, it's 4 o'clock over there. See, you can join us now, Sakurai. See, you can join us. Who goes like that?
Just a warning, guys. No sub grubbing, okay? No advertising your own channel.
Sub to me, please. Yeah, it's rude. It's rude when you sub grab. It's rude.
Yeah.
I always say it's like going to a restaurant, okay? It's like walking to a restaurant, people are eating there, and you shout, "Hey guys, the food is great here, but check out my restaurant." You don't do that.
Yeah.
You don't walk into a store and you're like, "Hey, everyone buying in the store, come to my store." That's super disrespectful, I think.
For a second there, I thought you were Canadian because you're like, "Hey!"
Hey.
But we always say like "a" when we're trying to get someone's attention or like, you know, make a point in that sense.
In Malta, because we're close to Italy, we have a lot of Italian influence, and they go like that. Hey. So when I'm explaining myself, sometimes I do go, hey, all right, hey. Anyway, Vloggy Canadian?
Hey.
What? It's an instant ban in some channels. Exactly. Personally, I will not tolerate unless they don't mean the harm. Like, unless they didn't mean to be rude. But most people are like that. Now, most people are trying to be subtle. Like, "I love your content." Somebody you've never seen before, and they're like, "I love your content. Check out my content." Like, seriously, dude. So yeah, that's what we need to sleep. It's dark out, eh?
Yes, we do need to sleep. I gotta start building. Well, I have to put more of these wooden planks in the slots, and I'll have some chests.
Sakura, you say you're not a streamer, but you stream. So what does that make you? You tell me. What makes a streamer? Because some people stream, for example, True as well. True streams. But he doesn't call himself a streamer. So if you're not a streamer, what are you then? You're streaming.
Well, then again, too, is that a lot of people, okay, I would say that a streamer is someone that actually takes pride in their stream and they, like, stream regularly, if you know what I mean. Not from time to time just for enjoyment. So I think, like, people that try to entertain other people. That's what I would call a streamer.
I love streaming. I want to be called a streamer. Sometimes I think I don't qualify to be called a streamer, but
yeah, that's how I am.
I want to be called a streamer. Sometimes I feel like I don't qualify to be one, but I'm spending a lot of money on equipment.
Well, but then again, too, is that it depends, right? I personally think that you are like as a streamer, your subs, and because you love doing it too. So you started off streaming, loving it, and then after you're entertaining people as well. So I would classify you as a streamer, to be honest.
I guess I want to be one. I think it's fun, and that's the thing. I think that's the misconception when it comes to streaming. People want numbers. People want subs.
Well, exactly. Sorry, you like keep cutting in and out. I think it's maybe my internet. I think it's my fault. So I'm sorry about that.
But yeah, I mean, people just focus on some. There's like these people who are streaming and they have decent content, but just because they get 1 or 2 viewers, they just stop. That's it, and they quit the whole thing, and they will have spent money on their equipment and stuff. Like, dude, you're doing it for numbers. You're doing it for money. You're trying to make money out of this. No, just enjoy doing what you're doing. You know, because if you're gonna do it for the money or whatever, and you're not going to see results right away.
Exactly.
You're going to have a bad time. What is this place? Hold on. What the heck?
Hey, Leo. Welcome to the stream.
Interesting. Alright, so.
I agree with you 100%. Like, I was talking with a couple of people, and like, oh, wow, because I started like 3 months ago. And I already have like 100 and something. But then again, too, is that they don't understand, like, when you go to people's streams, you make contact with people, you talk, have conversations. You don't just go to a stream and subgroup, basically.
Exactly.
Like, you have to it's kind of like your own little business. Like, you talk to people, build like a conversation, and then you start building a relationship, and then it progresses, and presto bam.
Exactly. All right.
Yeah, don't worry, Hunter. That was just a warning. As long as you understand, then that's okay. But if you do it again, then I'll have to delete your comment and make that you understand. So no further action is. What the heck?
What's going
on? Is that
a
red sheep?
Yes, that was me. I was. That's how I made the carpets. I was shearing that sheep over and over again.
There's such thing as red sheeps? What?
Yeah, you didn't know that? All you do is just grab the dye and just, you know, right click on them with the dye and it'll automatically turn.
What?
You didn't know
at
that?
The time I tried it at the time I tried to do it the very first time and it did, so I'm like, what?
You're cutting
what?
Yes, you just right click with whatever. You can make green sheep, any color sheep. Actually,
oh my goodness.
Actually, you can make a multicolored sheep. You can it keeps changing colors. Did you know that?
No.
Yeah, I'll show you how it's done one day. We call it the disco sheep. Uh-oh. Creeper, come this way, creeper.
Oh, don't worry, Hunter. I understand, don't worry. Hey, Horsey, welcome to the stream. Okay. So with the watermelon, I think we are gonna have to expand a little bit on, because with the watermelon, we can't put the seeds close together.
Nikki has a bigger fan base than Vloggy. Really? I don't know. Maybe.
I wouldn't say that. No.
That's another word I hate using. Fans. I don't like
saying
fans. I feel like I'm full of myself when I say my fans, but I like to say I don't know, viewers. Personally.
Honestly, I don't think it's like like I consider everyone my family. In that sense, like I treat everyone the same.
Mm-hmm.
So I wouldn't classify you as viewers or any of that stuff. I mean, it's up to people if they want to come in or not. Like, you can't really make anyone do that.
Exactly.
So, but then again, too, is that it's up to, like, regulars and everything else. But, you know, if anyone just comes into my stream, I'm thankful. So. I'm being honest. It's like, oh, someone's watching me. Yeah, I'm doing something right.
Actually, I don't like to see how many people are watching my videos. Never. I mean, not videos. The stream.
That's the same thing with me.
I used to put a sticky note over my view counter, so I actually don't see how many people are watching. And then I realized I could just minimize the window.
Vloggy.
Womp womp.
Are you eating raw food?
No, I'm not now. Somebody saying I am.
Yes, I'm gonna kick your butt if you do.
No, I'm not eating raw food.
You.
In game?
No.
In game? In real life, yes, I eat raw food. No, I'm kidding.
Ha ha ha. So you're a vegetarian?
No. As if I love steak.
I know. That's like one meat that I cannot give up is steak. It's like so delicious.
You ever had a steak sandwich?
No, I never had a steak sandwich.
It's 2 slices of steak with a steak in between. You get it?
Yes. I have no comment for that.
Alright. Almost there. Oh, my diamond pickaxe is about to break. No. That's okay.
There we go.
I'm gonna fix the ceiling.
Well,
but
I know
Vloggy, I'm your biggest fan. Sakura says she's my biggest fan. I'm sure you don't. I'm pretty sure you don't mean by size, because you're not quite big. Oh,
all I heard was I got something big for Sakura.
No. She said she's my biggest fan, and I told her, I don't think you mean by size, because I know you're not the big person. Quite the micro.
I don't think it. Yeah.
You're my smallest fan, I think.
Oh well. If Vloggy had a big one, I don't think she'll be able to handle it.
Wait.
Might split her into 2. Just saying.
No. Oh no, what's going on now? Come on. My pickaxe broke. I will remember you.
Do you need another one?
I'm gonna make one. I'm coming back.
Hey, security, what's up? Oh my goodness, this is gonna be so entertaining.
It's been a while since I did a stream this long.
Is it a bad thing?
No, I love doing it. I used to pull all-nighters with Resident Evil, with Sakura, with Jackhammer. We used to play Resident Evil. I used to start like around midnight, and then I look outside the window and I see the sky is blue, like, oh no, the sun is coming up. I need to go to bed.
Well, it's good. It means like you're like having fun,
yeah,
you know?
Yeah. Alright, so I'm gonna go get my diamonds. By the way, I don't know if you realized, but my chest over here. Oh, okay. They're gone. My diamonds are gone.
What's that?
Somebody took my diamonds. My diamonds are gone.
Yeah, your diamonds are gonna be in here.
Okay. Where are they?
Do you need diamonds?
Yeah, I'm gonna make another pickaxe.
Okay, give me a second.
No
Did
problem.
you break your diamond pickaxe?
Yeah. It broke.
Wow.
I'm mining down there. You have no idea what it looks like down there. It's... Actually,
I would say, like, my top favorite streams that I absolutely love is, like, Pudge and Vloggy. It was funny. I still remember when I was, like, listening to, like, who's this guy? And it was, like, the Biohazard stream. And then as soon as... It's the same thing with Pudge. I laughed my ass off with Pudge.
Pudge is hilarious. Pudge is funny. Pudge really is funny.
I freaking love that guy.
I love watching his streams, but you know how it is sometimes. The games that he plays, I'm not really familiar with them, and so that's what really not puts me off. But like, I keep thinking one of these days I want to play these games, and I don't want them spoiled. So.
Oh yeah, I can understand that. It's the same thing with me too. Sometimes, like we all have our streamers. Like I like Pudge because, like, you know, he gets my dirty jokes and humor and stuff like that, and he's like relaxing, and you know, he really interacts with like, you know, the audience.
Yes, that's how you need to be. That's how you need to be. Acknowledge the audience. Not like I'm doing today. I haven't been looking much at chat. I am so bad.
You're not bad. It's just like, you know, yeah. Like, sometimes I'm like that. So, Nikki, is Indigo still here? I think so, yes. Yes.
Vloggy, down there is a dark and forest. Like what? Oh, you.
Really?
I love playing online with people like you, Sakura, True.
Aww.
But I find that it distracts me from chat. Whether I like it or not, it does distract me from chat because I'm busy talking over Discord with you guys, and and especially, you know, I was teaching through how to do this and how to do that, and there's monsters coming this way. Oh, watch out! You know, so I have been ignoring chat the past 2 days with Minecraft. But I'm really getting my money's worth out of the server. We've played so much.
Oh, that's a good thing. That's a good thing. Oh my goodness, you guys! I have to like get more food because woo-wee. Yeah, I think I should do that.
You can harvest from the farm now. We have a farm. There's potatoes.
Yeah.
You just put them in the furnace and voila.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to like start farming from this area, but you know.
Vloggy, we never finished our game. I know, right? We still have to do the Ada campaign.
Resident Evil 6?
Yes.
Yeah, I have to do that too. I gotta play with Lord Rage eventually.
I bought Resident Evil 5 for the PC. I need to get that started as well with Drew and Sakura if she wants. I feel neglected by Vloggy. Now I'm going to Nikki where she cares about me and reads my every word without saying it out loud. Oops. I find it hard to read without saying it, without reading it out loud. I'm like that. Okay, so now then.
Okay, I know that's called sub-grubbing hunter. I'm sorry, but I'm gonna move that.
Oh, by the way, Nikki, I'm gonna show you something. Can you go on Discord real quick? I wanna show you something.
Oh yeah, sure.
I'm gonna send you a private message real quick. So.
Okay. Hey, chill.
Oh no, what am I doing? Oh, there you go. Hold on. Okay, never mind then. Never mind then. Because I had a similar experience as well. Alright, so where's the cobble? Alright, I'm gonna mine some cobble.
Cobblestone should be there. If that's what you're looking for.
Trying to think how to make this room now. I need to decorate this room like crazy. I had a picture somewhere. Oh, God knows where it is. Trying to think where I saved the picture. Maybe it's on my Facebook. I think once there was a time when I used to make Minecraft creations and I used to post them on my Facebook wall because I used to enjoy.
Yeah, that's how I was.
Let me see. And all my friends that are not Minecraft players used to be like, nobody cares.
Yes.
Right, so.
Well, that is called sub-grubbing hunter when you're advertising stream. That is sub-grubbing. You're basically telling people to almost like check you out. Like, oh, I'm gonna stream, guys. Hint, hint, hint. Come and check me out. That's basically what it means. So just try to avoid that, you know. It's okay if you ask for, like, advice on streaming, but not, like, you know, saying to everyone that you're going to be streaming pretty soon and all that. That's still classified as sub-grubbing. So, sorry about that, Bran. But, you know. Anywho. Okay, so I kind of took away all the seeds. So I gotta start planting that. I was gonna expand on the wheat farm, but I'm not gonna touch that because this is your precious. So
my precious.
Yeah, it's your precious.
Right, so I'm trying to find the picture that I posted on Facebook once. I cannot find it though. Wow, man, my creations. Wow, I should show you these pictures. Wow, my old server. No way.
Yes, you should.
I look at these pictures. I'm like, I can't believe I built this myself.
Yeah, I know that feeling.
Wow, like, I'm gonna show you these pictures.
Yes, show me them. Like, send me, like, spam me with a whole bunch of pictures.
Wow. All right, yeah, I'll make a note to send these. I'll make a point to send you these. It's amazing. All right, but I cannot find the picture that I was looking for. I cannot find the picture that I was looking for though. No problem. Let me just Google it. Maybe I'll find it there.
I warned you like a couple of times, Hunter, but that's okay. It's just you have to understand that people are gonna correct you. It's nothing against you. It's just a fact on how you portray your words like that.
All right, I'm gonna go on YouTube real quick.
I don't speak Spanish or any of that sort, so I can't tell you, but I can try. As long as you don't say stuff like that ever again, you're fine. That's what it basically means. Sorry about that.
No, it's okay. That's okay. I'm just trying to see if I can
But
find
so,
the
Vluggy,
picture.
you working tomorrow? Or no?
Yeah, in the afternoon, 2 p.m.
Okay.
And I got an appointment to get a haircut at noon. So yeah. Oh, come on! I cannot find the picture. I had a nice.
No comment. No comment.
What about my haircut?
Oh, you got a haircut?
No, I'm getting a haircut tomorrow.
Tomorrow? Oh, you gotta send me a selfie.
Maybe you should make a video, a time lapse of me getting my haircut. Very
Heck
exciting
yeah.
stuff. All right, man, I cannot find the picture. I had. I'm sure I had.
Hola, señor. ¿Cómo estás? I think. ¿Cómo estás?
Hold on.
Sí. Okay, yes. I know a little bit. I mean, I guess that's what helps when you have like a Spanish ex-boyfriend. But
All right, so.
yes, señorita. I'm not a señor. I wish, but no.
You wish you were a senor?
Well, okay. If we ever had that, like, you know, that day where you get to be like a guy, nothing. I think I would like spend my time being alone, if you know what I mean.
Peeing, standing up.
Well, I don't think I would want to do that because, like, you know, I'll be like, "Is it clean yet?" And I'll be like dabbing it, and I'll properly wash it.
Minecraft
Yeah.
photos. What are these? Maybe it's here? No. My goodness, I have so many pictures. They're all over the place, though. I'm never gonna find it. I'm never gonna find this.
Well, don't worry.
Minecraft portal room. That's okay. I'll just improvise. I'll see what I can do. I'll just do it from I'll try to do it from my memory. We'll see how that goes.
Alright, well, I'm sorry, Hunter, I can't speak Espanol, but I do have a couple of Spanish viewers, but they're not here right now, so that does not help. Sadly. Where's Daniel when you need him?
Alright, so I'm gonna do something with these. I don't know what yet, but wow, after doing all the room with stone, I realized that it was the wrong stone I was using. No, that's fine.
No.
That's fine.
Aww.
That's fine. Here we go.
You so do, don't even. Besides, give me huggies. Security, you're hardly ever on here, or like hardly at all. But you know, I still love you, girl. Ah! Okay, potatoes. I need to plant potatoes.
Vluggy, trust me, I know you hang around your house all buck naked. What are you talking about? What? No, I don't know what you're on. I don't know what you mean. I don't know what you mean. I'm not.
You dirty boy.
No. Sakura, no. I think you're wrong.
Stop being naughty.
I think you're wrong. Man, this game is. I think this game is the only game I think I can stream for like 24 hours straight if I could. Because it's so addictive. It's so addictive. This game and Pokemon as well. I think I could stream it for 24 hours if I wanted. Any other game?
I wish.
Any other game? No.
For me, like, one, it has to be like Emerald or something. But I can actually beat Pokemon in like 2 hours, 2.5 hours.
Nice.
So I could speed run that crap. Yeah.
Which one? Which one? Emerald. Emerald, you can speed run.
Well, Pokemon Emerald, Pokemon Badfire, like them. I think Pokemon Gold too. I can't remember, but
I still haven't.
But mostly
Gold.
Pokemon Emerald.
I still haven't finished Gold.
I think that's with Rayquaza or Rayquaza.
Rayquaza, yeah.
Yeah, whatever. Yeah. That's the one that I can speedrun. That's pretty good.
Vloggy, do you miss the rooster? Red Rooster. I think I liked it when your name was just Red. Well, even Red Rooster is fine. I don't like Indigo though. Since you mentioned it.
Yeah.
I liked it when you were Red or Red Rooster, yeah, but Indigo not so much.
Well, yeah, cheer. I stream, but it's like, you know, yeah.
Only professionally.
No, I used to have an old actually channel that I had like almost 4. Well, I actually had 4K subs, almost 5. But yeah, note to self. My ex.
What? He took your channel?
Well, this is what happened. I guess it was more of despite in that sense, and he got kind of like ticked off because I was.
So it was on bad terms, I guess.
Oh, really bad terms. He cheated on me too.
Okay.
Yeah, but yeah, we won't talk about that and go into details.
No, of course.
So.
I always end up on good terms with my exes. Always. I'm not trying to brag or anything. Or maybe a little.
Yeah, you are. You're trying to brag.
No, but it's true. Yeah, it's true. I always end up in good terms.
Gosh, I wish I was like that, but of course not. I got a poisonous apple. Or a poisonous... Yeah, that's a poisonous potato. I gotta stay away from that.
You should totally visit down here. See what I'm doing. You have no idea what I'm doing down here.
Oh, is it safe to go down there, or...?
I mean, yeah, it was like a random cave before, but now it's just taking shape. It's actually...
Okay.
It looks like a room now.
Ooh.
But the cooking is taking place very slowly.
I know, right? He doesn't probably know that the food frickin' thing exists. I'm gonna have to come downstairs and give Vloggy food.
Alright.
Oh, Silky Silky!
Yeah, but it's got a long way to go. Oh, thank you for foods. Yum, 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 yum.
Yes.
Wow.
Eat it.
Look at this.
Be a good boy.
Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. No.
Right.
Make it rain.
Making it rain. But you, no more rotten food.
I want to see what you're doing up there. Hold on. I want to see what you're doing up there.
Yes, Hunter. Hello.
I want to see what you're doing with my house.
Welcome to your house, boy. I pay rent.
All right, let's see what's going on. Well, oh, nice, nicey.
Yes, I still have to do more.
So is this gonna go? Is this gonna go like all the way up to the height of the house up there, or what?
Not all the way up, because then how are we gonna do that? But it's gonna be going up some of that area, and then I'm just gonna open.
Because I was thinking, if you reach the height of the house up there again, all the way up there, then we can have like a second floor again for something.
Yeah,
else.
it's going. Yeah, if I do that, then it's gonna have to be like either stairs. I'll have to like remove a couple, but I'm still experimenting.
You don't need to make stairs actually to get up there. Then no,
I don't want to do ladders.
No,
it's kinda
you can get up there from over here. Then we can just make another door.
But but we lose that special area, and I don't want to. This is a viewpoint.
Yeah, well, we can move this.
Well,
we can actually
have to make.
We'll move this over there. We can make the balcony over there then. I don't know. It's up to you, really. I'm not trying to crap on your creativity.
Oh no, it's okay. Well, I'm limited to some of the stuff, but that's okay.
It's up to you. It looks gorgeous. It looks gorgeous. So you're doing a very, very good job, and it's nice to have organization finally.
Nikki making it rain. Your house trash vlog.
Oh no, it's not that bad. Come on.
Well, I know this stream won't be on Nerdy's channel. Oh well.
Especially
Well-
AF for viewing. Wink, wink, wink.
Alright.
Oh yeah, the rent. Yes, Indigo just gave me an idea. The rent is going. Where's my farm? My farm.
I'm working on it.
My farm. My farm. I know you are.
Oh, it's okay.
All right, you go ahead. Go ahead. Yes. By the way, the rent. Indigo just gave me an idea. The rent is going to be 1 diamond a day. Okay.
Boy, you're lucky I cook. Okay, you should be paying me to cook.
Hey, we should change the sign as well now. It can't be just True and Vloggy's House of Tralala. No, it's yours.
I
as
know,
well.
right?
So
Yes,
you
yes.
you can fix that if you want. The House of
Oh, I
Tralala.
plan on it.
The House of Tralala.
Yes, well, we're keeping the tra-la-la, so. And Nikki touches our ding-ding-dong.
Nikki's there. Oh no.
Oh, yes, you like it, don't even.
No.
Yes, yes. Okay, what do you mean by that, Leo? Because you're able to view this. It's streaming on my channel, too. So, Vloggy has his, and I have mine. So, that reminds me, I gotta make sure I have True in his description box. So, I gotta do that after. Gotta edit all that stuff.
Alright, so it's looking good now. I am happy with the bricks. I'm very satisfied.
Do you need more bricks, or?
Yeah, I'm cooking. Yeah, I'm cooking stone, so I convert them into bricks and stuff. But it takes forever to cook, to smelt. And unfortunate smelting accident.
Really?
All right, so.
Na 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 na. Oh my god, I want to watch Remember the Titans.
You want to watch what?
That was such a good. Remember the Titans? It's like a football movie. It's like so awesome.
Never watched that. Never.
You never heard of Remember the Titans?
No,
Goodness.
sorry. 9 schmelt. Indigo, 9 schmelt. We need to watch Austin Powers. Let's organize Austin Powers.
Yes, I would totally watch that with you guys.
And the problem with this realm, it can only support like 4 people at the same time, simultaneously. Only 4 people.
Ah,
so,
seriously?
yeah, I mean, there's an option, either 4 or 10, really. So I'm like, I'm not gonna pay for 10. I'm not gonna have 10 people at the same time.
Oh, you're paying for this?
Ah, of course, yeah.
Aww, now I feel happy.
Yeah. What's I gonna say? Yeah, so it can only support 4 people. So even if I would want to invite everyone, we cannot always be together at the same time. Never.
Aww,
Now then,
I feel sad now.
why? I mean, if we had to invite so many people, 10 people at the same time, it will get a bit chaotic, and you know, I could
Yeah,
have
that's
people
true.
trolling me, and I would have no idea, busy doing other things, you know. So,
Yeah, I totally agree with that.
like for example, it's just the 3 of us. One of us blows up a creeper, and I'm running with the dirt. I want to close the hole. I want to close the hole. You know, and that's just the 3 of us. Can you imagine if there's 10 around? How many holes are gonna be in the world? And that's just, you know, that's just holes we're talking about. Not to mention the trees, half chopped up trees. I can only imagine. That would drive me cuckoo.
Oh gosh.
Those
yes.
are my pet peeves when it comes to Minecraft.
Yes, and you know what else is my pet peeves? It's like when someone like chops off some of like, you know, the dirt and then they don't even bother cleaning up the area.
Yeah, exactly. You know,
Oh.
I'm very OCD, yeah, when it comes to this thing.
Yes,
stuff.
same here. And I always thought that was a bad.
OCD is good.
Yeah, I always thought it was a bad thing because my mom's like,
No.
"What the heck?" I'm like, I guess I'm a perfectionist when like my. But when it comes to Minecraft, I'm very OCD about it.
Yeah, symmetry.
Yes. Yes.
All right, I'm gonna go down. I don't like using ladders for to reach certain areas, but if it's a basement like this, I don't mind.
Yeah, I totally agree on that. Okay, there we go. And then
Things are starting to
I
look
have
good.
to make like, ugh. I'm gonna make a disposable.
I wonder if I have enough. Let's see.
Do you need gunpowder or anything?
No, I want to pull a joke on True with the gunpowder, but not yet. Not yet.
Okay, I'll put in a secret stash down below then.
TNT joke.
Yes. I agree.
I used to play Minecraft with a friend of mine, and he was so good at redstone. He used to make these amazing inventions. And way before YouTube tutorials were popular, you know, today, if you want to look up something, I want to do this or do that, you can just follow a tutorial and you know, you're a redstone genius these days. But this guy, he was so good with redstone. He used to make like, automatic doors. The moment you get close to the house, they open and then they close behind you. And sliding doors, I mean sliding doors, they slide open, you know, and then they slide close again. You know,
I can do that actually.
you can make sliding open, you know, sliding doors, they open sideways like that.
Yeah,
that's nice.
I was really good at that. I was actually like, before any of this, I was like paid but of money to do.
Wow.
Yeah.
He used to
Of course,
experiment
it was. Yeah.
He used to experiment with TNT cannons. He used to make like, again, way before everybody started doing that on YouTube. It was so good. He had like this area on the server on his own, and we used to call it his lab, where he used to experiment with stuff. That's so funny.
That's how I did it in creative mode, and then I came up with the fridge and.
Yeah, exactly. The fridge is it's genius, huh? I like the fridge idea.
Yeah, and I was like, but I wasn't the only one. But like, there was only 3 at that time, and then it was like, really? Are you kidding me? And then people started like doing it all the time. Oh, I created this. I'm like, are you kidding me? There was like 3 other people that created something like this, but it's like, yeah, no. Same with like the video game machine that I did, and then everyone else started. Yeah, that's what ticked me off, because it's like everyone else started to do it. Yeah. Okay. Let's see. But it's like common knowledge, though, I guess. But...
Alright, I need more cobble. Coming for more.
You need more cobblestone?
Yep.
Okay. How many do you need?
I'm just gonna come steal.
Oh, okay. I was gonna come up there and give you some.
That's fine.
Oh, do you need stone?
I don't need this. I'm making stone. Yeah, that's why I need it actually.
Oh, stone's over here. If you need some.
Oh, yes, please.
There you go.
Yes, please.
There's 64 here.
Nice.
There you go.
I can't pick them up because I'm full. I don't need the seed. There we go. Nice, thank you. Back to my lab. It's gonna look gorgeous when I'm done with this, but it's gonna take a while. I still hate Nightbot. You hate Nightbot. Come on. That means you harass Nightbot. That's why it hates you, because you harass Nightbot.
Nightbot's a pain in the booty hole.
Alright, so I got 64. Awesome. It's gonna be fantastic.
There you go.
There we go.
That should be there. I don't know why.
Alright, I'm gonna make some stairs, perhaps? Trying to think how I'm gonna pull this off.
And then I need to get some sand. Ooh.
I have an idea.
Cobwebs.
I have an awesome idea.
Then pretty soon I'm gonna go fishing, so bring up a stack of pork.
So, thinking.
Because we're gonna need some food.
Man, I need that picture. Where is that picture? Oh,
What do you need?
that picture. I once built a portal room and it looked gorgeous. I was like, maybe I could look at the picture and have some ideas. But I don't know where I put it.
Well, why don't you create something else? You know, like make it your own.
No, it was my own. It's just one. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to do it from memory. That's fine. Can we get you can make irregular shaped portals now. It doesn't matter. It doesn't really matter.
Yeah, I'm unsure. I'm unsure about that because I remember 8 and 8 or something. Yeah, to be like a perfect rectangle or something.
As long as it's a perfect rectangle, it should be fine then.
Yeah, I'm not sure about that though.
Alright, I'm gonna try.
No problem.
I'm not gonna go through. I'm just gonna... What was that noise?
Ow!
Was that you?
Ow, what the heck? A creeper just like blew up everything.
Oh no, our house? No.
Yeah, it's fine. I got it. But I wasn't paying attention, so a creeper kind of like pushed out of nowhere and was like, surprise! The creeper hurt.
So... I wonder if I'm doing this incorrectly. I want to look at chat because if I'm doing something incorrectly, people are going to be like, oh, you're doing something wrong. Let's see. Nobody said anything, so...
I probably have to like go back in and out, so... Give me a second.
Do you have more obsidian? I don't think this is going to be enough.
No, but we can easily make some if you have lava. We have...
Oh, seriously? Just 1 block off? I'm only 1 block off? No, 2 blocks actually.
We have lava, so...
Let's see.
Hang on 1 second.
I'm coming up. We don't have any obsidian in any boxes, do we? I don't think so. Well, I mean, True mined some obsidian earlier, but... No, I don't see it.
There we go. Okay. Oh, hey, chica chica.
Well, oh, it's dark. Yeah, sleepy. It's morning, morning's here.
Good morning, good morning, good
it's
morning.
It's great to stay up
you.
late.
Exactly, it's great to definitely.
This is the damage. This is the creeper damage. Oh.
Yeah, it's the creeper damage.
I'm gonna have to go get some more obsidian. What can you do?
But I actually have a way where now I can like do stuff, so it's okay.
Is it this way perhaps?
There you go. Fix it. Now I just need to get some more wood. Oh, I
can't believe I'm going adventuring because I need lava, obsidian.
You're going adventuring?
Well, not really adventure. I'm just gonna go grab some lava and be back. I hope there won't be any adventure. Stay away from me, adventure, okay? I don't want adventure. Oh man.
We're all gonna die!
I think so, if I'm not careful. Vloggy, save that poor sheep. No, I won't save that sheep. That sheep is grounded. That's why she's there. Ah, creeper! Creeper.
The sheep is grounded. What did the sheep ever do to you?
It made a lot of ba. Too much ba. She abused ba.
She abused ba.
Way too much ba.
Ba.
Right.
Okay. Wheat, yes. Poisonous potato.
And here I am mining for iron now. I get distracted so easily.
No mining for that.
I'm looking for... Where is it? Where's lava?
You bad boy.
I need lava.
You know there is lava, like I said in the thing, right?
Where?
It's in the chest.
Lava. But how do you...
Yeah, a bucket full of lava.
But with the bucket of lava, all you're gonna do is just generate one, only one.
Yeah, but you can keep doing it. So if you know how to do it properly, you can have like a never-ending obsidian thing.
Obsidian only, if it's a source block, you only get one. No!
No, if you do it correctly, you can have it like where the water, as soon as you like, you know, mine the obsidian, it just keeps remaking it over and over again.
It makes cobblestone. I could be wrong, but as
So
far as I
you
know,
keep cutting in and out. It's not your fault.
It makes cobblestone though, not
That means you didn't do it correctly.
I don't know. I don't know how. Now then, come on. Where's lava? Oh, hello, lava. Oh, I found four iron ingots in a furnace that we abandoned.
Uh-oh. There we go. Oh, I found an apple.
Apple pie.
Pen pineapple, apple pen.
PPAP. PPAP.
Yes!
Take your time,
At least
Indigo. No problem. No problem, Mr. Indigo. Take your time.
I have an
PPAP.
apple. Hello, pretty pony. Yes!
Oh,
Ride, pony. Ride! Yeah! You suck. Do you like apple? No, it doesn't like apples. Maybe it likes beets.
Beats by Dre.
I will figure out what he likes. It is my destiny. As soon as like True gets back to the house, he's gonna be like, "What the heck?
I miss True. Where are you, True?
Oh my goodness, you guys, what?"
All the people went to Nikki. Apparently. Your stream is...
No.
I think your game is more enjoyable than mine.
It's doing it the same way. I'm just like gathering stuff.
Maybe it's because of my stained pants.
Yeah, I think
Underpants.
Yeah, I would run away too if I
It's
saw
because of
those.
Oh man. Alright, I'm getting some obsidian.
Or do you want carrots?
Toby's still here.
like-
Toby's still borking here though. Toby is borking.
He's borking.
Yeah. It's a verb, to bork. I bork, you bork, she borks.
That sounds
They
so
bork.
wrong.
No, bork. It's
I know, but like just the terminology, like, oh, I want to bork you. But it kind of reminds me of, oh, I want to bunk you. You know what I'm saying? But yeah.
No, I don't.
It's speaking dirty mind, okay? Gosh.
You know, I'm getting tired of this innuendo.
Innuendo?
Innuendo.
Your endo.
Have you seen
You know what?
Scrubs? The
Yes,
Todd, he's
I
always,
have.
and she tells him, I'm getting tired of all this innuendo. And he goes, in your endo.
Yeah. And it's like, really?
Oh, man.
Oh my goodness.
Alright, how many did I get? I got 8. We're gonna be okay. Let's get out of here.
Yay, we got it. Red carpets. Perfect. Okay.
Whoa.
So-
I'm being attacked. I'm being attacked. I'm being attacked. I'm being attacked.
You're being attacked already?
Oh, no.
Jeez.
I'm gonna eat. And let's get out of here. Do you like my sword?
Get my diamond sword, sword. You can not afford for my diamond sword, sword.
I actually have a diamond sword in my in the room where my computer room. I bought a diamond sword from London. I was in a store like, Minecraft sword! So I bought the sword and it's hanging on my wall.
Oh my gosh, when I went to Comic-Con, you know how much they were charging for a damn diamond sword?
How much?
Like, and it was just like a foam sword.
Yeah,
they
that's
were
the one I
charging
got,
$55.
Oh, that's a lot. No, that's the same one I got, the foam sword. But it wasn't 55. It wasn't cheap though, huh? But it wasn't 55 for sure.
Jeez. And then just like the, like, I guess it was made like plastic ones and everything else, then that was like 125 or 105. I was like, oh, no.
Too much. I think what's gonna ruin my wallet next Comic-Con is the Funko Pops for sure. Those are gonna ruin my wallet. Lately, yes. I've been digging Funko Pops.
Oh my goodness me! I'm just like thinking to myself, I'm like, you know what? I can make my own. So
yeah.
How
cool would it be if you make like your own character? Like you can make your own nerdy Nikki character.
That's what I was thinking about. And then she'll be like surrounded by coffee, because me.
Or holding a cup of coffee or something. Just holding the cup.
Exactly.
Let's see if it comes on.
Just like a cute little accessory, and then I'll probably do you, and then you'll be holding like either like a Game Boy or something. I still need to know a little more about you, so yeah.
The portal didn't work. Oh, it worked. Okay, it worked.
Hey, Gordon, what's up? Welcome to the stream.
I had a torch and I thought, what the heck?
You had a torch?
How do you turn off the portal?
You can't really turn off the portal unless if you destroy a block.
Back in my day, we used to pour a bucket of water and it used to go off. Back in my day.
Well, you could. Yeah, back in your day.
Back in my day.
Back in my day.
Back in my day, we used to say, back in my day.
Right. Oh, I know that feeling.
Alright, so I'm gonna... So the portal works. Fantastic.
Oh, yes, the portal.
Oh.
The portal to the nether.
I think it was Feisty that had a notification alert that goes, oh yeah, when somebody subscribes.
That's how mine is.
Oh, really?
It was, yeah, it's with the donation. So whenever everyone's like, and it like does the Claire Redfield like zoom in on her booty.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, I remember yours as well. Yeah. I remember yours as well. I think Feisty had that as well, though. I'm not sure if I'm mistaken. I could be wrong. All right, so.
But, yeah. That's a random one. Like for me, when I was doing my subscription or subscriber one, so whenever someone subscribes, I did the Nightcore version of, you know, that song of I Touch Myself. So
yeah, that's the
yeah, I had to speed it up. So
the Chipmunks version.
Oh hell no, not the Chipmunk version. That's
kind of sounds like it.
Yeah, it sounds like it, but
no. You don't like the Chipmunks?
I don't mind it, but it's like overkill, if you know what I mean. Like yes. A lot of people, yeah.
I agree.
Like, don't get me wrong, I like Chipmunk music when it's like some songs, but it's like no, just no. Oh wow, I know that feeling. I'm tired too, but I went to bed early because I knew I had to stream with you guys. Oh gosh. Speaking of that, I had to I actually got my new email, so I had to find my email, and it was being a pain in the booty. Yeah, it's just annoying.
When you said you were getting your account back or something, I was like, did she get hacked?
Oh no, what happened is, okay, so I have an old computer in Windsor because I moved, and what happened was I lost my password, and I was trying to get into it, and the Microsoft actually put a lock on my account. So what happened was I couldn't get into my account, so I lost a lot of things, and then I was like, wait a second, I think I reset it with this email. And then I found out that I did, and then ever since I tried to do a new skin, I had it deleted my password for my Minecraft, so I had to reset everything. Oh yeah, it was a pain.
I don't.
So I was like, oh my god, I was so pissed off. It was so bad. I was like, oh my gosh, I hope Vloggy's not gonna be mad at me.
As if, as if.
Alright, I was so upset. I was like, oh god. Oh god.
I'm trying to think how I'm gonna pull this off. I keep thinking that. Let's see. I would like to make a column.
Oh, dang. Seriously?
Oh.
Oh.
My mind's all over the place right now. Let's see.
Why is your mind all over the place?
Trying to figure out how I'm gonna pull this off.
You got this. You got this.
Alright, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna make one over here like this.
I gotta remove that, so once it starts to get... and then I'll start working on that.
What if...
Yes, I'm from Canada.
1, 2, 3, or maybe every 3? Let's see. Maybe every 3. So 1, 2, 3. 1, 2,
Green
3.
light.
1, 2, 3. It's very unsymmetrical. I don't like that.
Oh, goodness me.
That doesn't sound right. So what if... Actually, let's leave it as it is, don't worry. I don't care.
Just leave it at that.
Yeah, it's still good. I'm an engineer.
That awkward silence.
Yeah, it's not awkward, I'm just concentrating really. No, it's not awkward.
Oh, zombie!
Oh, look at this. Hello. Alright. That's neat. I am so full of items. I need to get rid of some stuff. I'm gonna put it over here. I don't need the feather for now.
Just in case, because I don't want any zombies in the house. There we go.
What'd you do?
Oh, I kind of like started to open up some stuff, and then the zombies started to spawn, and all that kind of stuff.
Alright,
So, yeah.
some coal.
Gotta make sure that they don't, you know, do anything over here.
Make sure, it's very important. Alright, so. Oh, there's cobblestone. Nice.
Oh, you're losing your skills. With what? Oh, you're bowling? Uh-oh. I thought I had a pickaxe. What the heck? Or, an axe. This is not good.
I see you right now. If you look down below, you'll see my user tag as well.
Ooh, is
See
that
me?
so?
Do you see me? Do you see me? You'll have to look down.
Yes, I do. Hello.
Hello. Hello. Human contact.
Oh, yes.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. You like it like that, don't you?
You touch my tralala.
Oh, yeah.
My ding ding dong.
Oh, yes. Yes.
Hold on. There we go. No, I went because I'm jumping, trying to reach a block. That sounded bad. Sorry. 1, 2, 3. Whoop. 1, 2, 3. Whoop. 1, 2, 3. Whoop. So I'm just counting.
Yeah.
I'm counting. Just being me.
I'm just waiting for the oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. Okay. What level are you right now?
Not very deep actually. I'm just.
I can swing my sword, so I
Did you
get
just?
my
Did you break one of my ladders?
No. No. I don't know what you're talking about.
Okay, you better. I'm kidding. Alright, so did you kill the red sheep by any chance?
No.
Don't kill the red sheep. I need to
I would
need to
never
get a
kill
lot
a
of
red
I
sheep.
need a lot of red carpet.
I would never kill the red sheep.
Thank you. Alright, so
That's like a
furnace.
true move. He would do that.
Yeah. He would just do it. He would do it, but out of an accident, not on purpose.
Yeah. Well, then again, too, he'd be like, "You killed Sugar Butts. I killed his sheep." It's like, no, we didn't kill Sugar Butts, and then all of a sudden, it's like dead.
I wonder if he's gonna come back. I don't think he will.
I think I may call you on the separate channel because, like, it keeps cutting in and out.
Yeah, sure, whatever.
Okay, just ask
easier.
me before I do that. Yeah.
Whatever is easy. All right, almost there. Oh, nice. Oh, yeah. Okay, so for now, I'm just gonna put these over here. Now, about those columns. Oh, that looks awful. All right, no, that looks awful. Let's rethink this through. Maybe just like this. I don't know. We'll see. Ugh. Ah. All right, no problem. Vloggy, now's your chance to battle Feisty. I cannot battle Feisty because, hello, I'm busy at work. Vloggy, they're waiting. Who's waiting? Who's waiting what? Wait, what? Who's waiting? Hold on. They're waiting. You just remind me of Resident Evil 7. She's waiting, she says. She's waiting. And then like this, and then like this. Nope, not like that, you stupid fool. You make me look bad. And like this. Let's see how it looks. I like it, but I'm going to remove these. Yeah, much better. Definitely better. Okay. The time is 10 p.m. and I still haven't eaten anything all day. What? I'm running on extra power mode. Oh, I like it. It looks good. I like it a lot. Nice. I'm very happy with the way it looks. It looks gorgeous. It looks gorgeous. Yeah, very satisfied. Yeah, I'm not gonna make it any more fancy than this. It's gonna have to do. No rotten flesh for you, Vloggy. What? What you talking about? So, I'm gonna go shear that sheep now. Is Nikki still here? She's still here, but... the stairs look different. Why aren't the stairs over here? Oh, she changed the stairs. She changed the stairs. Like, this looks different. Alright, where is she? Where's Nikki? Nikki, where are you? Ouch. Where's Nikki? Oh, she's over there. She went on mute, though. She went on mute. Is she gone? She said she was gonna call me on a different channel, but she never did. You missed the call. I missed the call. I was supposed to pick up. I'm sorry, I didn't realize. Mute. How do I do this? How do I? Oh, join call. There it is. It didn't make a ring. It was supposed to make a ring, but never rang. Hello.
There you go. I did ring.
I'm like, why did she go quiet and she never called?
I did call.
Yeah, it didn't ring. It was supposed to make a ring. Vloggy, eat some food. You look skinnier than British child from 1956. Okay, that was very specific. Alright, so.
But now you see what happened to the house.
Yeah. You made a big extension. True's not gonna recognize this house. I can't even find the entrance. Where's the front door? Oh, there it is.
Yeah, I know. That's why it's like we're gonna have to make like side doors and everything because the way that this is starting to look now.
Yeah. Alright, so. Oh yeah, I went outside. I wanted to look to shear some sheep, and I'm gonna throw away some stuff because I don't need some crap.
Wait.
So I'm gonna throw away granite and.
It was $30. Yeah, of course. It's expensive. That's why I was like, I hope I don't have to get this game again because that would cost me more money. Like, it's actually $35 over here. So.
What? Minecraft?
Yeah, Minecraft.
35.
Yeah.
That's a lot.
I know. That's why I'm like, yeah, think I'm gonna get that again? No.
Funny you said that. I'm no exaggeration. I own. Let me think real quick. So I bought this game on PC. No, I bought 2 copies on PC actually. I got 2 copies. So I have this game twice on my PC. I have it on my PS4, my PS3, my PS Vita, and my iOS. I have 6 versions of this game.
Well, you know what? No, I'm kidding. Like, I remember, well, back in the day when I was actually, like, smart and I was making money, when it came on sale, and it was, like, $10, I would buy, like, multiple accounts, and then I would sell them for $25 to $30.
Ah, okay.
Yeah. Be like, ha! I am the champion! There we go. Okay. Oh, I need to make... Ooh! Okay, we got this.
We got this. Now, where's my beautiful sheep? My red sheep.
The sheep disappeared.
Red sheep, please. I wouldn't be surprised. Oh, I found an apple.
Yes.
Where's the red sheep? Sheepy, sheepy. Sheepy, sheepy.
The sheepy is right over here, where I am, where I'm looking, by the glass house.
Vlog in your crafting menu, put 2 stone swords next to each other. Yes, so you can repair it. I know about that. I know about that.
Dun 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 dun.
Let's go.
Yep, you're going in the right way. Right
There's
direction.
my sheep. Come on, sheep. I'm gonna shear your butthole. I'm gonna shear your I'm gonna shear your butthole. Sheep's looking at me. There we go. Oh, I only got 1. Aww.
Embrace that butthole.
Should I go on an adventure looking for sheep? Because...
Yeah, right by the mainland, there's a lot of sheep where we were. Where we went last time. With True and everything.
There's another sheep here. But I need to find red flowers now.
I'm just adding extensions, so don't mind me. I know it won't happen.
Ah, the red flowers are now called poppies. Interesting.
Yeah, that's true.
I remember
That's
them
true,
being
yeah.
roses. Are there still roses
Really?
in the game?
Yeah, there's roses. We're just not near flowers. Where I was at the mainland, there was flowers.
Yeah, but are they poppies or roses? The red flowers. That's my question, because
Yeah, they call them like poppies now. Apparently, I was like, what?
back in my day, back in my day, we used to say back in my day.
Back in my day, we called them red roses.
Red rose. I'm gonna sheep. No, 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 no. Ah, I was late.
Oh, this house is looking so amazing.
Sheep, eat. Eat, sheep, eat. I don't have 2 stone swords. Ah, I have 2 iron swords though. I can combine these and make a new one. Nice.
You have 2 iron swords?
Yeah, probably Truce when he died a couple of times.
Uh-oh. Could be mine too, because last time he gave me a stone sword and I was like, no! I had an iron sword, you cheapo!
There we go. So that was probably yours. Now it's 1. It turned into 1 sword. Okay, come on, sheep, eat.
I really don't want to close off this area, but... Oh, I thought that was a witch. I was like, oh god, there's a witch. I'm good.
Come on, eat, sheep, eat.
Eat,
Because if they eat, they will regrow their hair. Their wool.
Their hair, their... No comment. No comment, Vloggy. I have to go looking for sand, because I want to make this nice and pretty.
What kind of sand do you want? Like the red sand?
Oh, see you. Thanks for stopping by, Gordon, on the stream. Hope to see you again. Just normal, because I want to make glass.
Okay. Do I have any on?
So, because...
Nope.
Yeah. Oh, go ahead, sweetie. Oh, it's getting dark.
It's about to get dark.
Yeah, it's about to get dark. Carry on my...
Oh, I just heard that song like this week, I think. Carry on my
That's like one of my...
wayward son. But I heard it's gonna sound funny. I heard the Blanks version. You know who the Blanks are?
Yeah, so I know who the blanks are.
Yeah, I heard their version, their a cappella version.
Really?
Yeah. Sheep, why you no eat? Don't make me kill you, okay? Come on, sheep. All right, it's
You're
dark.
killing the sheep.
Time to sleep. Yay, my favorite part of the day.
Sleeping.
Even in real life.
Oh my god. I don't get enough sleep. Like, yesterday was the first time I ever got, like, so much sleep.
Funnily enough, no, I say I love sleep, but it's not really sleep that I love the most. It's my naps, my afternoon naps. Those are my favorite. Okay, whenever you want to sleep, let me know.
There you go. I'm sleeping.
Oh, yeah, okay. I forgot you can go from up here. My bed.
Oh, yes.
You changed the stairs. You changed the stairs direction. But I loved those stairs. I loved my stairs being here. No, I'm kidding.
Nope. They're gonna be here. They're gonna be good.
Alright, let's go. Let's do this. Oh, we have some wool actually in the box, yeah. I can take this.
We should.
Ooh,
If not...
yummy. Let me see if
We have a lot of food too.
Let me see if I can just craft this and this. Aha! Okay. That's enough for now.
Yeah,
The nether is ready to, the nether is ready and open and ready to go, but I want to do that with True.
Yes, we gotta wait. We cannot do it without him.
Exactly. It's gonna be hilarious.
That we must wait for. But we do have to collect a lot of... I think we can actually collect a lot of chickens.
Come check out what I did. Do you want to come down, see what I did?
Yeah, no problem.
My works of art.
Yeah, no problem.
Because Minecraft is a work of art. Look what I did.
Oh!
This is gonna be the portal room. Over here, there's the obsidian. It works, the portal. I will light it up when True shows up. But yeah.
Oh my god, that would be so cool if like lava was flowing here.
And not lava. There's gonna be fire up here, but I'm gonna have to place netherrack, so it will burn forever. I'll place netherrack here, and we'll have fire over here. That's what I'm gonna do.
That's so pretty.
I would love to go to the nether right now, but no, we're gonna wait for True.
I know, I can't wait. He needs to get his little butt over here.
Because we haven't played enough today. How long have I been streaming now? What, 8 hours? Let's see, it's 10 o'clock. We started at 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
We started about like 7 my time.
Yeah.
And it's like 3 o'clock my time, I think. Maybe that's why I like my booties numb. It's like, ow.
No, it doesn't work here for some reason because Vloggybotty says channel is not live, but he's talking about is the channel Vloggybotty, you see? So yeah, I don't know how that works. Alright then. Alrighty then.
Hopefully you're not ending the stream.
What?
I was gonna say, hopefully you're not ending the stream, boy.
Why? Why shouldn't I?
Because that would suck. Hey, I found gold over here.
Gold? I love gold!
You love gold so much.
Let's see.
The taste of it, the smell of it.
The texture. It says 7 hours. Wow, really? Wow. It's been a while since I streamed for 7 hours. Minecraft, man. Minecraft. This is why I don't want to get back to Minecraft. This is why. Now you see. What an addiction.
That's okay. Well, it's like, you know, you're having fun. You're like, you know, being entertained because, you know.
Yeah, exactly. That's all I care about. Like that. The stream is actually enjoyable, though.
Exactly.
All right, so, all right, more carpet over here. Yeah, 7 hours on Sakura's end as well.
I think we need like more wool.
Oh, it's gonna look gorgeous once this is done.
We need like more sheep and stuff.
All right, so I'm very satisfied with this room. I think, yeah, I think it's enough with this room. I just need to finish the carpets, but that's a waiting game. I need to wait for the sheep.
Honestly, Leo, sometimes you can have like 16 items. Like for example, for eggs, you can only collect 16 of each. For wood and all that stuff, you can collect 64. So it depends on the item, to be honest.
How random, eh? How random is that? Like, why some items are 64? And why 64? Why isn't it 70? Or 100? Or 50? Or 65? Yeah, it's such a random number.
I honestly get that. Yeah. I don't know. It's just so... To me, I don't know. I don't honestly know why.
Is this still live? Because I see nobody on Discord. What do you mean? Is this still live? Nobody on Discord. Oh, yeah, it is live. It is live. Because she called me directly. She called me directly because We're getting cut off apparently.
Oh, I hope it's live.
Come on, Sakura. Come on. Pum 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 pum
Ba-ba-ba-ba-da, I got that song stuck in my head from the Step Brothers. We are living, we are kicking. Exactly.
Alright, so. I'm gonna look for cows. I think I'm gonna go in the cow territory over on the mainland. We're calling it the mainland, but I doubt it's mainland.
I think I should do it that way. Yeah, I'm gonna do it that way. And then I'm gonna bring that up more. This is gonna be up more.
I love the sound it makes when you shear the sheep. Click.
No.
What? Alright, I'm gonna go cow territory. I'm gonna go look for some cows. So that
You're gonna go in cow territory.
I'm gonna try to get some hide or something. Hide. We call it hide, but it's leather.
We call it hide.
Hide.
Oh, we call it pleather. No, I'm kidding. We call it leather.
Or skin. Skin.
Skin.
Some cow skin. I'm gonna get some cow skin. Whoa, what am I doing?
Oh, shoot. There we go. Oh, Shaganikis. There we go. And now I just need to build up on that. Make this a little bit different. Definitely have to... Okay, so the trees are now grown finally.
Yeah, baby.
Oh yeah, I'm definitely gonna be like on the server, just like decorating, building, and it's like,
Sure, be my guest.
Be our guest, be our guest, be our guest.
That is so weird. When on our way back, from the mainland. Oh, it just vanished now, seriously. On our way back from the mainland. Oh, wow, they just vanished now. Somebody dropped a bow and arrow, just a bow. And I noticed that I was gonna pick it up. I'm like, nah, leave it there. And it was still here. Now it just vanished right in front of my eyes. That is so strange.
That is strange.
It should take 5 minutes to despawn. It's been longer than 5 minutes. That's very, very, very odd.
Yeah, that's kind of weird. And chicken! Yay! I made a baby chicken!
Cows are all the way up there.
We shall not kill it.
As soon as I get enough resources, I'm gonna make that machine. That it's an automatic chicken breeder / cooker.
I don't want to cook them. I want to breed them and like pet them and stuff.
They automatically breed. Don't worry, they will breed. But then the machine, when they grow to adults, they will.
Oh, I don't want to slaughter them. No.
Well, it's not really slaughtering. I mean, they're gonna just. It's gonna be like burning them alive.
That's worse.
We're gonna call him Popcorn.
No. We're gonna have like two we're gonna have like 2 chickens, and we're gonna name them Popcorn Chicken.
Actually, we're gonna call the machine the Popcorn Machine.
So evil! How dare you!
The funny thing is, I'm in cow territory. I'm in cow territory. And there's no cows. Why you no cow? Do you even cow game?
Well, there is 2 cows. I bred 2 cows that I found, and so there should be 3 cows unless if someone killed them all.
I haven't killed a cow in a while. Alright, it's getting dark and I'm far away from home, so yeah.
Way to go.
I mean, not that far, but still, I'm away. I found a cow. One cow. One cow. I'm not gonna take the eggs for now.
Like a never-ending bone collecting thing. What the heck?
The bone collector.
Yes, I collect bones.
I heard another cow.
Right.
I heard another cow. Oh, there you are. I'm sorry, cow.
You got a glass. There we go.
There's steak. I need the steak. I love my realistic moon, though. There's only one realistic thing in this Minecraft. The moon. The moon looks gorgeous. And
Really?
No, but I retextured the moon. That's what I mean.
Well, that explains a lot.
What's over here?
So I'm gonna keep our rooms here.
Ah, lava.
No.
Alright, I'm gonna start
It's
running
gonna be
because it's dark and there's so many monsters out here. Ah!
You can do it all night long.
We do it too.
Yes. Just gonna put these right here for right now, so nothing spawns on top of the house.
Jump into the water.
And I definitely have to close that off because I feel like the need to jump.
My boat should be here. There's my boat. Let's go home, boat.
I'm on a boat and it's going fast and okay, there we go. And then, oh, I have 14 fences. Holy Jesus. Definitely need to destroy that. There we go. And then I'll have to make a bed for, like, bed frames for us.
Ah, our house is so bright at night. I like it.
I know. I gotta make sure it's, like, bright as hell. Because if not, then I don't want, like, any of those little creatures coming up and killing us all. So, that's all we need, is something like that happens.
Yeah.
Our house is actually starting to look like a house right now.
Haha. You see? You see?
What?
Are you saying that because you made it?
No. I'm just adding the finishing touches.
We need to find a way to get rid of that ugly blood diamond house.
I know, right? We should just put him on like his own little private island and be like, there, you can build on it.
Oh, hello! I'm right below you. Hello.
Hello! I am Lindsay Lawhan.
Oh, look at that. Oh, schmancy.
Exactly.
I like this. Fancy, fancy.
So this way, it's still keeping the lights.
Oh, I got hit by it. Got hit by an arrow. This is not safe. The balcony is not safe.
Well, not right now, no.
I got hit. I'm hit.
Mayday, mayday.
Alright, I'm gonna go place the
But
cot.
at least it's starting. So this is going to be like the common area of blocks and stuff, which I'm going to label. And then up here is where we're going to keep all our treasures and like all that stuff and our enchantments and stuff like that. Yes.
Just send Cheers, like just send through to the Playboy Island.
I know, right? True's on. True! Are you like back home? Because
No,
if you are, get your booty back home.
Wait, true. Did I say true? I said cheer. I meant cheer. Did I say true?
Oh, True's here.
Oh, True's over there? Oh.
Yeah.
Come over, True. Come over. Come on.
Yes, True.
still
Look
at
what
it.
we did to the house.
We're still
Well,
at it.
yeah.
We're still at it. Come on, come on, come on. Look at this. Oh, it's dark out. We should sleep. Come on.
So you walk
let's,
in?
Let's sleep without True. Let's have fun in bed
Yes.
without True.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go to sleep.
Boom, chicka, wow, wow. And you know what? I'm gonna look. I'm gonna throw away my clothing. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Oh.
I'm waiting. Chicka, bow, wow.
Okay. Oh shit.
We miss you. We miss you, True. Where are you?
Oh, you're eating lunch? Where the hell are you going?
Oh, it's 10:30 p.m. I still haven't eaten anything.
Go eat something.
Yeah, I need to wrap this up now because I might be back, but I don't know. We'll see.
Aww.
I'm just gonna do a few more things.
And the server is always going to be like remaining on, right?
The server is gonna stay open, 100%.
Okay.
24 hours a day, forever and ever and ever and ever and ever
and ever and ever and ever and ever and ever.
Exactly. I may need a lot of wood. Do you have wood on you right now?
Yes, I do.
I will need a lot of wood because I'm making books.
Here you go.
Let's see. How do you do this? Like this? 1, 2. There we go. Wow, we need a lot of leather. A lot.
But there should be leather.
Where?
I
made another bookshelf.
Oh, you made another bookshelf. It's having a woman's touch. Just the woman's touch.
Just go eat something besides rotten flesh. I know, right?
Yes, go eat something. I'll wait here.
I'm gonna put this over here. Yeah, I'll have to. Whether I like it or not, now I'm gonna have to go. Whether I like it or not, and I don't like it actually.
I know, but you need to eat something.
I need to eat. I'm just gonna check real quick where I put the other bookshelf. I forgot. Where was the other bookshelf? I have no idea. I'm sure I had another bookshelf, but I have no idea where I put it. That's not good.
Probably one of the rooms.
Oh, look, 7 leather. Oh, nice. It's about to get serious.
Dun 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 dun.
It's about to get serious.
Yes, I'm serious.
Go now, that's an order. Cheers. Like
exactly.
I should
go eat.
I should eat. Very soon you're gonna start hearing you're gonna start hearing my stomach growling like.
My stomach's already growling, but I'm just like.
Okay, so you're telling me to eat and you're hungry.
Well, that's because like I'm a girl, so you know.
I'm gonna be honest. I mean, I know I have to eat, but I'm not even hungry.
Oh. I've been building, to be honest, True. I've been building a lot.
Should I order a pizza? Oh man, should I order a pizza? Oh.
Don't talk about pizza because Nikki will get hungry and mad.
Should I?
Nikki wants pizza.
Alright, I got 3 bookshelves. I'm sure I made another one somewhere, but I cannot find it.
It should be somewhere. Like here, I'll show you, True. So, this is what I started working on. I started to work on a little bit on the house, and then you come here, and then you walk in here. I'm still not done yet. And then I started working on the whole storage unit over here, and organizing. Started working a little bit on the kitchen and food, and then more of the farm, just adding stuff. And then you come up here, I've been starting to work a little bit on here.
1 more bookshelf. We have 4 now.
We need more we need a lot more bookshelves.
4 bookshelves are not enough?
No, not unless if you want great enchantments like fortune, like throwback, all that stuff. Trust me on that.
Next time True joins, we're gonna. Should we make the enchantment table over here, perhaps? What do you think?
That's what I'm just doing. That's basically why I built this area.
But is it gonna be on the glass? Will it work, the enchantment over the glass?
This is where all the books are gonna be. Okay. And then you have to like slightly close it off a little bit, like here and here. Right. And then it should be like right in the middle.
All right, so the bookshelves are over here in case you need to use them or anything. There's 4 of them.
Okay.
I'm still working on making more, but I need a lot of leather. Eats a cheese sandwich. Oh, should I order a pizza? Should I order a pizza right now? I'm so tempted. Hold on. I'm gonna mute. Hold on, I'm gonna mute you real quick. I'll be right back.
No problem. He's muting me. He muted me, but I can hear him. Anywho, true. So you go down here, and this is the Nether portal. Now we're waiting for True, to be honest, so we can travel to the Nether together. So we got that down pat. So that's pretty much what we've been doing. It's working on the house. Hi, Lionheart. Welcome. Welcome to the stream. Yes. Yes, True. It is. How'd you know? But we're just missing you now. And we have like so much cobblestone now. So each of the, I guess, chests are going to have the picture frames. So you know exactly which is inside the object. So this is cobblestone, dirt, I believe that's gravel, then we have wool, and so on and so forth. Well, unless if it's in a chest, that's pretty much it. But other than that, that's where you find like really cool blocks, and you get like the brimstone and all that stuff. I believe that's what it's called. Yes, you'll be getting your own island. Or you can have all the brimstone you wanted. Or blood diamonds. Oh, goodness me. There we go. Now, I believe... Oh, shoot. Shiitake mushrooms. Leo, or not Leo, Lionheart, please don't try to, you know, sub-grub. Oh, don't tell me he died. Oh no. Oh, what the heck. I thought Vloggy died for a moment. I was like, no, Vloggy! I think the spider just like totally avoided him and just, ah! Oh, Jesus, me.
Guess who's back? It's
You
me!
scared the bejesus out of me.
Oh, me?
Yeah.
Why? What did I do?
Because all I heard was a slam.
Ah, the door. It's me, Vlogio. I'm back. I return. Vloggy's World. Over 9,000. So anyway, thank you, Toby. So basically, food has been ordered. My goodness, I was supposed to start dieting today. I was supposed to cook. I'm gonna cry. But
well, that was a fail.
well, whatever, man. It's Minecraft. And so yeah, and I received a text saying that my my camera has been dispatched. The carpet went on a diet as well, apparently. What happened with the carpet? It's small.
Remember the creeper blew up?
Oh no. Oh no. The carpet. It's okay. I have a fix. So anyways, I was saying, I received a message saying that the camera has been dispatched today. And then I received a message again that it will be here tomorrow. How awesome is that?
Oh, that's awesome. We get to
Yeah,
stare at you then.
It was dispatched today and delivered tomorrow. That's wicked. Alright, so I'm gonna go to bed.
Are you giving me a hint to go to bed with you?
No, it's just my private time only.
Okay, so I'm gonna put all the mining supplies in here now.
Looks kind of dark here.
So this way I don't lose them. There we go. Yeah.
Come over here, I want to show you something.
Oh, okay. Wait, what are you gonna show me?
Come over here, alright? Can you see me?
Yes.
What does...
I'm trying to take you seriously, but there's like a shit coming out of your butt.
What? Ah! Sorry! What? What? That would have been a nice skit. Like I'm going like this, and you're like Vloggy. Sorry, what? No, it's not what it looks like. Oh man. Anyway. What?
Oh god.
Okay.
That's funny.
Let's-
Well, no need. What's going on in the world of Minecraft is hanging out with me, and this is Vloggy's True in our house. So I'm just, making it a girl's touch, and
Hey.
yeah, we're just waiting.
We needed
What? You're not a girl.
We needed to be manly.
No. It's gonna be girl.
That's it. I'm gonna commit suicide. Bye. I'm jumping off. Bye.
Damn, I was gonna whack you off.
You should have been like, no, don't. But
No.
Oh.
Don't.
Oh, I like what you did outside. Oh, I like that.
Thank you.
Nice.
Thank you.
Ooh, that is awesome. That's good. Now in the morning, when the sun comes up, the skeletons are gonna seek shelter under there. like this. But imagine in the morning, skeletons.
And then that's when you wake up. Oh shoot, creeper. That's when you wake up, and then you can kill them. So with the one door open.
Alright. Shall we go to sleep? So we turn
Yes,
into morning.
we shall go to bed together.
Oh, you may not rest because monsters are nearby.
Darn you! Oh yeah, that way. So
Oh,
we'll have to
dang
move the
it.
bed after.
You wanna move the beds now? Let's move it.
Yeah, we can move beds. So move your bed. You could probably move it like right here in this little corner.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
So when the pizza comes, when the pizza gets delivered, I'm gonna have to put pants on and go downstairs to pick it up. Man, and that sounds like a chore as well. I'm getting pizza delivered. I'm complaining that man, I'm gonna have to put pants on now to go get it. All right, let's go.
Well, I'm the same way too. I don't want to put on pants, but I have to.
I'm gonna have to. Well, I mean, I won't have to really, but I guess
I have
will.
to.
I guess I will.
Well, yeah, you don't want everyone to see that brown stain that you have there.
Oh no. So, I'm gonna throw away the egg.
Gotta make sure that creeper can't, like, come in the house. Gotta, like, build here. No. You shall not pass.
You shall
creeper.
not pass. Alright, so
Haha, suke.
I'm so proud with the room I made downstairs. Ah, man, it was a lot of work, but it was worth it. It was worth it. Hello.
Bye, Lion. Yeah, the house looks so pretty. I
Yeah,
do
it
have to
does.
agree on that.
Yes, it does. Do I have to put torches over here now? Look. Bam. Maybe one.
Well, yeah, and we have to collect a lot of seeds. Oh, shoot, it looked like it was about to rain.
No! Oh my goodness!
That was so...
That is so cheap. Oh man.
My hard work!
Your hard work. I was trying to make it better, actually. Oh man. Do you have some more dirt? Maybe I can help.
No, I have to go and get some more dirt.
I'm gonna place my carpets here. My goodness, man. Maybe I can turn off the damage caused by creepers. Should we do that, or is it like cheating? Do you think?
That's cheating.
It's
100% legit.
Alright. Okay.
Because then it would be like, oh, well, why don't we just spawn a little bit of, like, of stuff? So, yeah.
No, I mean, but yes, we can still get damaged, but not the buildings, you know? You could do that, but no.
No.
I feel guilty now. I don't want to do that.
Yeah, don't.
So, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna get some cobble.
Gotta make this legit.
Exactly. There was this a streamer that I like to watch. Wow, it's getting hot in here. Let me turn on the AC. True is here. Lord Poorhouse. Gotta head out. See you later, Vloggy and Nikki. Till the next adventure. Yes. Next adventure, we're gonna go into a portal. All right. And we're gonna go to another dimension. So it better be soon, okay? And it doesn't have to be an 8-hour stream.
Well, guarantee it's probably gonna be honest. Oh gosh, I'm so hungry. Dude, this Murphy.
Where's the dirt? I'm trying to find the dirt, but I cannot. I couldn't find the dirt. I thought you took it.
No, it's probably in the, you know...
Which box?
The storage container. Where it has the wood.
The wood?
Mm-hmm. Or, not the wood, the dirt. With the little dirt block.
This is dirt block. My goodness, I thought it was granite. I'm stupid.
No.
I'm stupid. I'm gonna throw this away. I don't need this.
Yeah, maybe. No. I'm kidding. You're not stupid. You'll never be stupid.
You better be kidding. That depends on when is the next stream. Yes, because True only streams like once every 3 months.
Yes. Hey, Hunter, what is up? Alright, so we're going to be building up there.
This is a big hole that he made. Like, dude, why so big? Why such a big hole?
Maybe, you know, because he's broadcasting about his size. He's like, you know, if I had a female girlfriend, this is what she's getting into. Bam!
I think his explosions were compensating for something.
Exactly.
Alright, so, more light over here. You know what we should do? We could just lighten up the whole island with torches, and we won't have the issue at night. We won't have any monsters to deal with.
Well, we should actually start doing glowstone, so when we get to the Nether, we can do the glowstones. That would be awesome.
Yes, I was thinking the same thing. Why are you destroying that? It would look good, actually. Why are you destroying that?
Well, it's because right now I don't have that much fences, and I don't want it to look uneven right now.
I like your style. I like your style.
Yes, that's how I am.
Alright, so chances are you might need a bigger bedroom. And there's a winky smiley face from Cheer. Oh, is that a hint? Hmm? Is that a hint? Are we gonna have a party? A party. You see?
Wait. It's gonna be 3 girls or 3 guys and 1 girl. Okay.
Well, I mean, we're still wondering if Sakura will ever join us one day, but Who knows? Who knows? Should I make flower pots? I'm gonna make the flower pots again. I'm gonna make the flower pots.
Well, you don't have to make the flower pots because I have like a nice trick.
Yeah, I know what you're gonna do. The dirt and the trapdoors. Is that what you're gonna do?
Yeah, I always did that because I like that.
I don't know. Whatever. Whatever. Look what
Up to
True
you.
did here. He placed golden. Dude. Should we make... Oh, I just had an idea. Unless you're okay with it. Should we make like every 2 blocks we make like this? You like this? Like this? Look at that. Every 2 blocks I place a torch.
Yeah, I don't care, but yeah, you know.
Well, you
I
should
just want to
care.
even this out
You
eventually.
should care. It's our house.
Well, I'm trying to like flatten this out right now.
Actually, it should be like this, look.
Hello, I am Lindsay Lohan.
That is from... what's his name? Oh, I forgot.
Yeah, man, come on.
Come on, I forgot
got
his
this,
name.
bro.
It's the puppet, the thing. What's he called? I forgot the name. Oh man. It's Jeff Dunham. I know the guy who makes it, but I cannot remember the character. I kind of remember
It's
the
either
character.
Peanut
What?
or yeah, it's either Peanut or Walter or Jose on a stick, or it is Ahmed.
Ahmed, yes, exactly. Ahmed, yeah, exactly. Hello, I'm Lindsay Lohan. I remember
Hello,
that.
I am Lindsay Lohan.
Charles, I kill you.
Silence! I kill you!
You know, I don't find it very funny. Actually, I don't know. It's not my kind of humor. I think it's just it doesn't make me laugh. I don't know why.
Oh, it makes me laugh. Like, I love stupid humor.
I love stupid humor as well. Maybe it's not stupid enough. I don't know.
Well, it's just certain things. Like, I do have to agree. Like, some stuff that Jeff does. But other things it does. Like, it's just stupid things. I like Scary Movie because that makes me laugh because it's freaking funny.
Yeah, I like Family Guy, for instance,
Yes, Family Guy. I love
because
Family
it's
Guy.
so stupid. I love it because it's so stupid yet so intelligent at the same time.
Yes,
All right, so
I have to agree with that.
Like this, like this.
My milkshake brings all the boys to the
What?
Yeah. You know, when Peter, like, he's just like, do it again. You're like, and he starts crying. My milkshake brings yeah.
Vloggy's been playing for 8 hours. Last time I did a stream this long was when Pokemon Sun and Moon came out last year. I started playing, and I kid you not, I played, and then when I was done streaming, I look around, and it was complete darkness in the apartment. Like, whoa, man, the sun came down. And then I realized I've been streaming for 12 hours, and it was midnight. I started at noon. I started playing at noon, and I stopped streaming at midnight. It was a 12-hour stream.
Damn.
Oh, well, yeah.
I am.
I'm committed. I'm committed. That's the word. I am very, very committed. So you're gonna join us, Cheer? Are you gonna join us? Come on. Sakura, are you gonna join us? Sakura. It's stuff. It's stuff that you put on stuff. What? You know what I'm gonna do next time? But next time, not today. Next time I'm gonna do the bedroom. I'm gonna redecorate the bedroom.
Oh, that's what I was. Oh, God.
The bedroom is quite plain. It needs some work.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna do. Build like the actual, you know. But then again, too, is that if Cheer and them are gonna like, you know, join us, then they better tell us now so we can like their beds and
No, we can
their
just add-
colors.
we can add beds, and again, worst case scenario, they get their own house.
Exactly. Well, I'm not moving, so hopefully you don't move.
Hopefully, I don't move. Maybe, but on one condition. Uh-oh.
What? Huh? What?
Do not. What's the word? Do not. There's a word. Oh man, I'm so tired now. I cannot get words. I don't even words.
You said one condition of what?
You said one condition. I cannot get. I cannot be. What's the word? Coerced into anything.
Uh-huh.
What's the condition? Tell us.
That's what you said. But unless if you're talking to Cheer.
Yeah, Cheer, he said, I'll join you, but one condition. Come on, what is the condition? Tell us. Listen, where's the potatoes? There's carrots. Oh, there's not many potatoes. There should be more than this.
Yeah, there's not that many potatoes.
No, but I had a lot.
The potatoes are over here because I was waiting for the potatoes to grow.
Okay.
Because someone accidentally did the 64 and then I did the 30 and I was like, oh, well.
Come over here. Look how pretty. I know you saw it already, but I want you to see it again.
You want me to, you want to...
You need to see it again. Now, look with the carpet. Now, look how pretty it is. Huh? And I also wanted to conceal the, what's it called? The portal. I don't like the black. So now it's hiding behind the stone, like a frame.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Anyway, you're dismissed. You can go.
I really want to go to the Nether.
I'd love to go to the Nether, but let's just wait for Tro. If he's gonna take forever though to show up, I mean.
Oh, we better go to sleep because I can't work when.
He wants me to try Creativerse. I looked at Creativerse and I think I got it on Steam actually because it was free. But I haven't played it. I'm like, it's like a Minecraft knockoff. If I'm gonna play a Minecraft knockoff, might as well play Minecraft. Right?
Exactly.
Right. That's what I was thinking. Like. I want to try Creativerse. I would love to try it, but I won't be playing it regularly because. Oh, hello, Creeper. Hello, Mr. Creeper.
Oh yeah.
Hello, Mr. Creeper.
I hate it when like people make knockoff games that resembles a game just to make money.
What just happened?
What do you mean?
It's like I heard a hiss, but I don't know. I felt like I heard a hiss, but no, never mind. Let's.
It was probably a creeper.
I hate knockoffs. I like games getting inspired, you know, by Minecraft. That's fine, but do not rip off Minecraft. I mean, sometimes you see screenshots of other games and you're like, man, it looks exactly like Minecraft. Come on, dude. I used to play Rust. Rust was amazing. It's like Minecraft, but better graphics. Rust was amazing.
I agree.
And then I played another game called, what was it called? I forgot. It was like Minecraft. I forgot what the name was. I have it. Whoa! Whoa. What's this?
Well, sorry. I'm trying to level this all out. That's basically what I'm trying to do right now.
That's okay. And then there's also Ark Survival, for instance. It was inspired by Minecraft, but they decided to make it look better. And there's dinosaurs. I would like to get that game, huh? One of these days I'll get that game.
You love dinosaurs too?
Of course. Who doesn't love dinosaurs?
Oh gosh. I had like a huge obsession with dinosaurs. Like I freaking love Jurassic Park. Not the new one though.
No, I haven't seen the new one actually, so shame on me.
Well, the only reason why people like it is because the guy from like freaking Skylord from Guardians of the Galaxy.
He's is it Skylord?
Yeah.
No, it's not Skylord. It's Star-Lord.
Yeah, it is.
Star-Lord.
Star-Lord, Skylord, whatever. But yeah, I mean, it was disappointed because, like, yeah. No.
Oh wow, a creeper was right behind me. I just noticed. He was following me. He was so close to me. Man, yeah, we should totally light up this whole. You know what I'm gonna do actually? I have an idea. Watch out! Watch out! Watch out! Watch out! Watch out! All right. He's after
Hala, hala, hala.
You know what I'm gonna do? You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna go grab the jack-o'-lanterns and I'm gonna make, light up the whole island.
No, dear gosh.
Ooh, wow. That's dangerous. Alright, yeah, I'm gonna go grab the boat and I'm gonna be back with a bunch of jack-o'-lanterns.
Alright, have fun! Light 'em up, light 'em up.
Whoa, way too many creepers. Way too many creepers. No, we need to light up the whole island so they don't spawn. No, are you kidding me? Oh my goodness! I've never seen this before. The creeper is inside the boat. The creeper's on the boat.
You've never seen that before?
No. Oh no.
Yeah, he does that a lot.
Can he swim? Can he drive the boat? Oh.
No, he can't drive the boat, but he can actually like use the boat.
Is he gonna explode?
Yeah, he can explode.
Because he's not even acknowledging the fact that... Oh, he died. Rip. Nice. Alright, bye.
Okay. Bye, have a good time.
I'm gonna be back with pumpkins so we can
Don't be late
the
for
island.
dinner.
Oh yeah, I need to keep an eye on my phone because if the pizza is here.
Oh, you're so mean.
Play. All right, so here's what Cheer is saying. Maybe you try it out on one condition, try creative first, but you have to play it like it's the same way or playing Minecraft. Give it an hour test. Playing something is the same as playing something isn't the same as watching it. It's true. It's true. You know what? I'm gonna give. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. I will play it for an hour and I will stream it actually as well.
Creative mode?
What? Creativeverse. Does it have a creative mode? No, there's this game called Creativeverse. It's like Minecraft apparently.
Oh.
I'll give it a try. I'll give it a go. I will give it a go, and I'll stream it. We can play it together if you want as well, Mr. Cheer. It's not a problem. But I'm not doing it. I'm not doing that so you get Minecraft. I'm not getting that so you can actually you just buy the game because I hate pressuring people to buy a game. But I will try Creativeverse. I'm an open-minded person.
Hello, you baby zombie.
I ran out of food again.
You ran out of food again?
Alright, let's find those jack-o'-lanterns. Ah, I see them. There they are. So yeah, I'll give it a go and we can play it together, Cheer. It's fine. We'll do that. We'll play even for more than an hour. If I'm not enjoying it, I'll be like, oh, 1 hour, time to go. Bye. Bye, have a great time.
Thank you, come again.
Alright, so I've got a bunch of jack-o'-lanterns. This is gonna make things so much better on our island. Our island is gonna glow.
Well, it is getting to be like Halloween.
Actually, I don't like the fact that they made the pumpkins look like jack-o'-lanterns. They should have just made them regular pumpkins, and if you want, you can craft them into jack-o'-lanterns, you know?
Yeah, that's what I was thinking, but then, of course, they actually had that, but it was... Which, you should have made a mod just for that, but...
Yeah. It's true, they added the pumpkins and the jack-o'-lanterns. It was a Halloween update a long time ago, so...
Yeah.
Alright,
I don't know. I just guess I missed that.
I'm on my way. I'm on my way. I'm gonna... We need to wait for it to be dark now, so I'll know exactly where I'm placing the light. So before we go to bed... So before we go to bed, I'll have this thing to do.
Ooh.
So I already set my mind to get Minecraft. That's why I made a skim for myself. Hang on, did I see yours? Did I see the one you made for yourself? Because you made a bunch of... You made a bunch of... skins, but I don't think I saw the one you made for yourself. So if you haven't sent it to me, please do. I want to see it. Oh, have you seen the thumbnail I did for the stream?
Yes, but I was like, gah!
That was the old one though.
Yeah, I'm hoping that you make you replace it with.
I'm gonna have to now. Reopen Photoshop.
But you're freaking good with that stuff, dude.
No, it's not a big deal.
Yeah, it is a big deal. I should come to you when I need thumbnail.
Everybody comes to me actually for thumbnails.
See, I wouldn't know that.
Alright, so.
But I would ask. I wouldn't be like, "Yo, make me this."
I posted them on Discord. Alright, I'll check them out. I look forward to see them. Alright, so. Wow, the island looks so clean right now. Wow, I like that. Did you just remove a bunch of grass? It looks so clean.
Yes. Yes, it's clean. It's supposed to be clean.
Wow, this is a lovely island that we have here. I'm happy. I am happy. You are happy. Let's be happy together.
If you're happy and you know it, clap your hands.
Alright, so I'm gonna shear the sheep. Oh, I have dirt.
You just... never mind.
I'm gonna use this dirt to close a few holes because there's a couple of holes that are annoying me. And it's nice that I have the whole progress of this world being, you know, documented on YouTube. I love that, you know. So
yeah, exactly.
I don't know. Maybe if we're still playing a year from now, and I don't know, Can you imagine how much the island will change a year from now if we're getting so many players, like for example Cheer and maybe Sakura and I don't know, a bunch of others, Indigo said he would like to join one day. Can you imagine if we have so many players and a year from now the island will be so different, and we go back to the videos, you know, and we're like, look at the island, how it was, how different it was. And hopefully a year from now we won't have this ugly red house. this
red house.
Yeah, the blood diamond house.
Yes, I know, right?
So
but careful, True might be listening.
You have to remove it. We're gonna remove it, True. We're gonna find a way to remove it. Maybe we'll just put it on your Playboy Island.
Exactly.
We're gonna put it on your Playboy Island, okay?
But then again, too, is we already killed his horse, so.
The horse. Alright, so. There was another red sheep. Where are you, red sheep? I want to shear you.
Now he's probably like, you guys are mean.
What do you press to... Because I accidentally keep hitting a button. I don't know what button it is. And my sword goes into the other hand.
Oh, yeah, you're just switching hands.
Well, how do you do that? How do you switch hands?
Oh gosh, I have to remember how. Hang on.
I keep doing it by accident, but I can't figure out. What do I keep hitting? F? Oh yes, it's F. There we go. It's F.
Yeah. I had to I was thinking, hey Tara! I was like, okay, I don't know.
Don't give up. You have to know.
Don't stop and never give up.
Now we need to... Is that S Club 7?
No.
Who sings that song? Who sings that song?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh man, I'm gonna look it up now.
No! Damn it!
I get a copyright infringement. I cannot. Where are you?
Don't
I've
be
been looking for you. I don't... Ah, there you are.
Hey! Baby. That's what I'm doing.
Bye, Shark.
Bye, Shark.
Yeah. Oh, somebody banned him already. Bye. Bye, have a great time. Thank you, Cheer. You see, he tried to subgrub and the system automatically hid his comment. YouTube automatically hid his comment, you know, show or view or delete or whatever. And then he tried he tried rewording it basically.
Yeah, I hate people like that.
Tried to reword
so
it.
Annoying. It's like, come on, people, can't you understand that a lot of
It's
us...
very disrespectful to do that.
Exactly. And I just don't like that when people
It's
just...
going dark. Nice.
Oh, let's go to Sleepy.
No, I'm gonna do the jack-o'-lantern real quick. I'm gonna place a bunch of torches.
Okay, hurry up. Do that.
Check
And then
it.
we can go to bed.
And then we go to bed. Let me just do that.
Then we go night-night.
We go bye-bye.
We go night-night.
So, one over here. One over here. Ah, witch! Magic man! Stupid magic man!
It's a magic man!
Uh-oh, I'm being attacked. I'm being attacked.
Are you okay?
No, I'm poisoned. And I cannot run because I'm hungry. Oh no, help me please! Oh no, oh.
Coming!
Am I gonna die? No.
No.
Alright, I need to eat.
She just slowed you down.
Yeah, I'm on poison and slowness.
Here, have some milk. Oh wait, we don't have milk.
It wore off, it's fine, it wore off. Just gonna eat, because I need to eat.
Yes, you need to eat.
In real life and in game.
Both.
Get borked. Toby, get borked.
Get walked.
He's right behind the door, I think. Oh, there he is. The Mr. Magic Man. I like the sound he makes. I want to kill him, but I don't know. They look like they're invincible. I don't know how.
No, you can. Just take you have an iron sword, right?
Yeah?
Okay, so what he does is he throws a couple of potions at you and then he sucks them. So what you do is you don't go full out there. That's why I did the 2-door methods, where you actually have one door open and then you just like stay back So you keep it, and then you start whacking them and whacking.
Okay, I don't know how to whack it.
You know, just whack, 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 whack.
Whack, 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 whack.
Yeah, you know.
Yes.
Well, you should be good with your sword.
Hold on.
The
Where's the iron? Where's all the iron?
iron's in the chest.
Which chest?
Okay, so when you walk in, it should be on your left.
On the left. Oh, my other left.
Yes, the left, last one, yeah.
Ah, there it is. Oh, wow, we got a lot of stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Where's the diamonds, though? Where are the diamonds?
Remember I gave you last, and then you did a pickaxe because yours broke?
Ah, so you gave me all of it.
Yes.
Oh, what? I only have one left. There's only one diamond left then. Alright, we need to hunt. We need to look for...
Exactly.
Alright, I'm gonna make me some armor. I'm gonna make me some armor because... I need to defend myself. Alright, I'm gonna craft some armor. Do you think we should make like workbenches all around the area just to make it look pretty or not?
No.
No?
No. I think everyone should have a workbench and a furnace with them at all times.
Oh, okay.
So if you go on an adventure, you have a little bit of coal,
Okay.
and then you have a furnace and a workbench, just in case.
Yeah, putting pants on finally.
Oh gosh. So what kind of pizza did you order?
I don't know if you have. I don't know if you have this over there, but capricciosa. You know what capricciosa is?
No.
It's an Italian. It's an Italian pizza.
Oh, so it has like prosciutto and all that, right?
Not exactly. Actually, I'm not a fan of that. It has mushrooms. It has black
Okay.
olives, cheese. What else? What else? What else? What else? No, I'm blanking out. I don't know, but it's
Wait,
good.
are you Italian?
No, no, but we are heavily influenced by Italian culture over here because you know they're very close to us. And Malta was under, was it under the Italians for a while? I'm not so sure. Was under, I think so. I know for sure that Malta was under Arabic colony for like 600 years. So that's how our language developed.
Mm-hmm.
It's a Semitic language. It's like Arabic. It's like Italian. It's a mixture of Italian, Arabic, English. We were under the English colony as well for like a while. So yeah, we are a mixture of cultures.
Oh, I get. Okay. I
So
understand
like
now.
we have now developed our own language basically. That's what it is.
Kinky.
I guess. But I do speak Italian. I speak Italian fluently. Papara poopi, pipara papara papara papara. No, I'm serious. No, I'm serious. I am serious.
No, Suki.
There's another bed.
Yeah, I remember I made it, and
But you know,
Okay, anyway.
oh yeah, but I wanna have different colored beds, like one green, one blue, one red.
well, that's what I was gonna do. So if whoever's, we know whose bed's who.
Can we color
Wait,
them
you're
after
gonna-
crafting them? After crafting them, can we recolor them or not?
Yes, we can.
All right.
It's not that hard.
I
But
won't
then
take-
again, too, it's like I was gonna get you a green cactus because you said that you love green.
Yeah. Did you get cactus or not? Did you manage to get?
No, I was going to. I was gonna do that for True, but that was gonna be like a surprise.
Okay. I would love a green bed. But I mean, I love my turquoise bed. Well, is it turquoise? Kind of.
Well, that's aquamarine.
Yeah. It's,
Aquamarine, it's like cyan, basically.
I would like a turquoise bed or a green bed. It's one of the two.
Okay, well, when I go off an adventure, because I really know the island,
Awesome
so
sauce.
I'll go and one day and do
Awesome
that.
sauce.
Okay, I need to get some wood.
Giggity.
Jesus!
All right.
Oh my god, that scared the bejesus out of me.
What? Why? Because I went giggity. Ah! Whoa! 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 Chill!
Alright, I am going to go fishing. Because we need some food. I'm gonna collect some food and then...
Did you know that
Should be
creepers?
good.
Did you know that creepers don't see you if you're hiding in bamboos. Did you know that?
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
Also, if we want to get if you want to get rid of a creeper that we have to do is like get cats.
Yeah, I know, right? I can't wait to get a cat.
I know.
I want to get a cat.
We need to like. Well, I'm near the jungle area, so I know where the jungle area is.
We have a jungle area. Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Neato. So you're going adventuring right now?
No, I'm just collecting fish because we need some fish. Because we're running low on our meat.
If you run into any cows, please give me the skin. The skin.
Yeah, no problem.
I want cow skin.
Well, eventually I'll be going out for an adventure, but I want to.
Okay.
Cleaning up all that stuff. Then as soon as your pizza comes, then we're probably going to end the stream. Hey, speaking of cow skin, I found cow skin!
Oh, and it goes without saying, but I hope you don't keep the stream going because I'm going. Like, you don't feel like you have to keep going just because I go, like, if I've been up for 7 hours, doesn't mean you have to go for 7 hours just like me. So, no pressure. I hope you understand. I hope you know that, right?
Oh, yeah, I know. I'm just going to probably end it because I need eventually. Because, you know, I need to clean up and cook dinner for the fam jam, you know.
For the fam jam, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna place a bunch of torches around, so maybe next time we don't have to deal with a lot of creepers. Oh, hello, zombie. Oh, one of True's favorite zombies, the little ones.
Oh, God, don't get me started.
They always chase True, but this time.
That's how they were with me. Like, oh my gosh, when I was like on craft, don't even get me started with them.
Can I have the pink pterodactyl bed? What? Pink pterodactyl bed? What do you mean, pink? We can make you a pink bed. We can make you a pink bed. Yeah, we can make you a pink bed.
But if that's Cheer talking or Sakura,
it's Cheer.
Yeah. Okay, Cheer, your bed is going to be far off in the corner. Nikki don't like pink.
Okay. Alright, so I am going to consume some meat.
Come on, come on, come on, food. Dun 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 dun.
Oh yeah, I want to make a trapdoor here. I don't like this hole over here, by the way. We need to fix that. I need to make a trapdoor. Is it like this? I forgot.
Oh, there's ponies. I like that brown. I wish there was a black pony. Stallion.
So how do you craft generally? Like, if you have to craft something, do you actually draw the item in the crafting box, or you just go on the book and you just select the item right away?
Oh, I normally just do it by myself. The memory. Other times I just do it depending on what I want. So,
depending on the item, yes, exactly, and whatever's quicker.
Yeah, if I don't like feel like doing it, then it's like, whatever. Ain't nobody got time for that.
Ain't nobody got time for that.
Pretty much. Okay, so now I'm gonna start.
Alright, so.
Okay, so this is gonna be all the way up here. I'm not gonna close it as much.
Some bed, some wheat, some wheat.
Some wheat.
Cool wheat.
You need some cool wheat.
I throw away stuff on the floor. Oh yeah, I was meant to make an incinerator. I forgot. Ugh.
Yeah, I was like, I was gonna do it, but you said you were gonna do it.
Yeah, I forgot. That's okay. We'll make one. I'll make one.
Some cool whip.
Cool whip. What's that sound?
That's me wiggling my tongue.
It's disturbing.
I do that all the time. Especially when I'm playing video games.
I'm trying to do it right now.
That means you're not good with your tongue.
Actually, I am, but... Hang on. I cannot do it. When you say you whip your tongue left and right or up and down?
Up and down, like...
Oh, up and down. I was going left and right.
I still can't hear it.
I don't like the sound. It's awkward.
It's not awkward if you're used to it. Then it's like
It's an awkward sound.
it's not an awkward sound. Girls like that.
Oh man. So,
Okay.
where were we? I got distracted with the.
Yes, we got distracted because we're using our tongues too much.
Yeah. All right. So, do you have bones?
Yeah, I do.
Can I have some bones, please? Throw me a freaking
Yeah,
bone.
come here.
Throw me a freaking bone.
Hey, Buggy.
Looking for you.
You want a bone?
Hang on.
There you go.
Yes, please.
Ew, you're not supposed to be bending over.
I don't know. I don't know what kids do these days. Oh man.
Oh gosh.
Where's that pizza?
Okay, so now I'm going to start
Alright, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
the library.
I have
for us.
loads of potatoes now.
Yes, we have lots and lots of potatoes. Patata. You patatas.
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 Actually, in my language, potatoes is patata in Maltese.
Well, what language do you speak, if you don't mind me asking?
Maltese. It's Maltese. We speak Maltese.
Maltese?
Yeah, it's like our own language. We have our own language. For Malta, we have Maltese.
Oh, it's because it's like a slang language.
No, not because it's it's
Right?
it's actual.
Well,
an actual
no, it's not
official
because it's
language.
like. Oh, there's an official language called Maltese?
Yes.
I did not know that. Jesus.
Yeah, it evolved from, like I said, it's a Semitic language. It evolved from Arabic, and
Yeah, we call that
English.
like a slang language. That's why it's kind of like Paris French and all that kind.
No.
So that's why I'm like, okay. Well, to us, we call that like a slang language where there's like multi verses where we can understand.
Okay.
Yeah.
So
The more you know, right?
the more you know. Should I just go ahead and close this off like this, or do you have something in mind?
What?
Should I just do the ceiling like this, or do you have something else in mind?
What ceiling?
The room.
Oh, I have something in mind.
All right. So should I destroy it again?
Oh no, just that's what I was trying to close it off here because I didn't have any. So I'm like, damn it.
Actually, let me just hand it over because I don't want to ruin the plan you have. So here.
Oh, thank you. I was trying to do it a certain way, but I didn't
So
have
this
that
will
much
be
wood.
this will be Cheers' bed. All right. We're gonna have our party over here. The 3 beds. This is our party, and this will be Cheers' bed.
Cheers bed will be off to the side.
Yes, because.
No, if you guys want to sleep together, I totally.
Nikki, look down.
Yeah.
I can see from underneath your skirt.
Oh, do you like it? Do you like what you see?
I can see from under your upskirt.
Oh gosh, got the booty shorts going on right now.
What time is it? Where's my pizza? Well, doesn't my
Where's my
it's already
pizza?
been 44 minutes since I ordered the pizza. You see, it's so time is flying when I'm enjoying myself, you know. So it doesn't feel like
That's
it's
a
been
good
long time.
thing.
Ah, a donkey! We have a donkey! I need to tame that donkey.
You have a donkey?
Yeah, there's a donkey on the island. Actually, you know what? Let's go to bed real quick. Let's go to bed real quick before monsters start spawning. So maybe I can just.
Oh, I think you need like a carrot or something. I
Yeah,
could be
I'll
wrong.
get a carrot and I'll bring the donkey inside the house. I'm gonna get the donkey. I want the donkey. Because the
You want the
donkey, you can equip them with chests, and oh, really, you can equip them with chests, and when you go on adventuring, it's like carrying an item box with you. Come on, donkey. Come on, donkey. Donkey.
This
Hello,
run,
donkey.
yeah, this
Donkey.
is definitely reminding me of Shrek.
Come on, donkey. Are you interested?
Donkey?
He's not interested though. Come on, donkey.
Okay, maybe an apple. Try an apple.
I had one. Oh, I have it. There we go. All right.
Should
I
be
got the
apples
apple.
in the chest.
No, he's not doing anything either. We need to look this up. Sorry, Vloggy, but you're cheers on another island. Come on, donkey. He's not coming though. No, I need to look it up real quick. Let me research it real quick. Donkeys. How do you get the attention of donkeys? I need to be careful when I Google that. So, donkey Minecraft. Hey, donkey. So, plains, savannah, appearance, taming. Taming is donkeys. 7 hours will be simply needs to click on breeding. So breeding. How do you breed a donkey? Usage.
Oh, what do you need? That's the thing. But we need 2 donkeys. We only have 1, as you said.
Horse armor. Equip.
And then I need that.
I don't know. Donkey.
So we'll start to suck in, and just in case, gonna test this out. There we go.
I'm on the donkey right now.
Ooh, looting.
Come on, donkey. I love you, buddy.
Ooh, unbreaking.
Hee-haw.
Okay, good. I'll put this back.
Come on, dude, love me. Come on, donkey, love me.
Run away.
Okay, I think he's okay with me now, because he didn't kick me off his back. Do you love me, buddy?
Alright.
Let me give him a carrot. Oh.
Give him a carrot.
How am I gonna... How am I gonna... I want to get this donkey inside the house.
Oh gosh.
I want a donkey inside the house. But I don't know how I'm gonna do this, because I cannot get his attention, like when you do with chickens and the seeds and stuff.
Well, that's probably he's not interested in that, so maybe he...
No, but there has to be a way how to breed these guys. No, how do you breed horses? Oh, let me just Google it again.
Maybe you need a golden apple?
No, let me see. Breeding. In order to breed a mule, one must have a donkey and a horse of any kind. To breed them, feed each a golden carrot or golden apple. Wow,
I was right.
Wow, you were spot on.
Yeah.
Okay, I can make a golden apple real quick. Hold on.
Hi.
I'm gonna go make a golden apple real quick. Be right back.
Hi, don't mind me. I'm petting you. Hi,
You sound like Bubbles from Powerpuff Girls right now.
Hi. Yeah, cute. I don't know, Bubbles.
That should be enough. Let's see. Oh, I gave the apple to... I gave them the apple already. He ate my apple. How am I gonna get another apple now?
Trees.
Yeah, but you know my
Here,
luck.
I need some wood, so I'll help you.
You know my luck with apples and trees. I never get...
Okay, I'll do them because I always get them. Well, not always, but I'm like 95%. Usually 80, depends.
Hello, donkey. Hey, donkey. Maybe I can push him inside the house. Hold on. Looks like it's working. I'm pushing him. Oh, there you go. I think it's gonna work.
I think we got this. Do you have an axe or something?
No, actually. No, don't walk this way. No. This is so funny. Come on, donkey. Come on, donkey.
That's what you want. I want like either a horse.
He wants to walk the other way around. No. You know what I'm gonna do? Hold on. Okay, donkey, where are you going? No, no, no.
Are you spawning apples?
What? No, what? As if. Spawning apples. Why, you got a lot of apples?
No.
No, I'm pushing the donkey. I'm literally pushing the donkey inside the
Okay.
house. Come on. Come on.
You gotta be legit, boy.
Yeah. Oh, almost there. Almost there. And he's inside the house. We have a donkey in the house now. Alright. It's over.
Do I want to know how you did that?
Well, you can watch the stream. Oh man, we have a horse. Well, we have a donkey. Please don't let him out though, huh? Alright.
I won't.
Because what I did was just make a hole in a wall. Because I didn't want to turn the donkey the whole way around. I just made the hole in the house. And I pushed them inside. And then I closed the hole. The hole in the wall.
Yep.
Nice. Now I have a donkey. We have a donkey inside the house.
That's your pet. You better take care of him.
Hmm. He's gonna stay
So
there for a
what's
while.
its name?
He's gonna stay there for a while. I don't know what I'm gonna call the donkey. We'll see. Oh, there's Apple.
Told you.
I need some cows in my life.
Oh, there's like 2 red sheeps.
Yeah, those are my sheep. Actually, I'm gonna shear them real quick, because
Yeah, make sure you breed them too.
if you breed them, they'll actually make red babies. You know that?
Yeah, so the more the merrier.
I was never bothered, but yeah, why not?
Oh, there's more apples.
Apple hype.
Yep, so now you can give the donkey apples.
Okay, more sheepy. Sheepy, sheepy, sheepy.
Oh yes, there's lots of apples. And pineapple apple pen.
PPAP. Alright, let me just... Can't you plant apples? No, you can't. No, you cannot plant apples.
No, I wish you could plant apples. But you
Apples
just
are
find
random.
them.
Apples are very random.
This.
Did I just find another donkey? Hold on. Alright, I found another donkey. I find them to be better than horses because they can carry items. So if you want a donkey, I can get you one.
Aww.
But our house is gonna be an old MacDonald had a farm, huh? So
Yeah, yo. I want a piggy.
you want but piggy is food. Piggy is useless.
No!
Pig is food.
Don't be mean to my piggy.
Hold on. Let me just make the iron thing. The golden
And
apple.
here I'm making you apples.
You're making the golden apple?
Yes.
Oh, okay. Because I was about to make them myself.
Your food's gonna arrive in 4, 3, 2, 1. Ding dong!
Where? Where?
Here you go.
Ah, nice. All right, let me just let me go get the donkey. Ouch.
Welcome back, No Need.
Are you not interested? Dude.
That's probably because you gave him one already.
No, this is another one. I don't know. It didn't work. Wah, wah.
Maybe he wants a golden carrot.
Why is there a floaty bit here? Why? Oh, alright, nothing. Alright, let's go. Let's go home. Let's go sleep. Let us go sleep. I want more cow meat. I mean,
Oh,
I need
gosh.
the leather. I need the leather.
You need the pleather.
I want to do the enchantments now. I want to get them out of the way. You want to go on a quest? Hunting for cows? The quest for
Well,
cows.
yeah, we're gonna have to. But when your pizza arrives, I'm probably gonna end this.
Sure, no problem. Whatever. If you wanna, don't. No pressure. If you wanna end it now, don't stay around because of me. All right?
Well, I know where to go for lots of. But the thing is, just in case if something happens, I need. So.
Let's go. Let's go. Boom.
You want to go now? Jesus.
Yeah, we can go now. I don't mind. I'm good to go.
So I'm not. Jesus, Murphy.
You're not. Come on.
No.
Come on. I'm gonna throw away a bunch of stuff. Since I put the lights around, I see less creepers now.
Because if we're gonna go, then I want to make sure I leave.
Alright, so I'm gonna throw away some crap that I don't need.
Want to make sure we have food. We're gonna need some raw fish just in case of that. Okay. Because we're gonna need some food anyways. Alright, are you ready?
Yeah, I'm ready. We can go anytime you want.
Okay, so we can take this boat.
That yeah, I was gonna say that's my boat. Well, yeah, we can actually share seats now. Yeah, you be the driver.
Sure. Did you just really shoot your seat at me?
No, I'm about to do that now.
Oh yes. Oh yes.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh, you touch my
My- What?
My ding ding dong.
My ding ding dong. Alright, so let me just get rid of some stuff that I don't need. Like... my goodness, I'm still carrying the rails we got earlier from the mine shafts.
Of course. And look at the lava land.
Oh, nice. Pretty.
Very pretty. And all those squids are gonna die in there. Hey, maybe I can show you that one place where... Or
Show
the
me.
dungeon.
Show me, show me.
Mushroom Land, here we go.
When you said Mushroom Island, I actually thought you found a mushroom biome. It's not the same thing.
Well, no. Mushroom Island meaning there's some cows.
Nice cows. Come to Vloggy.
I'll gather up some food and some dark wood. There's lots and lots of cows here. So have fun.
Come to me.
Slaughter away. Hey Tara. I'm gonna collect some mushrooms so we can make some.
What? What happened? What happened? What happened?
Oh, just a zombie. Don't worry,
Love
don't
buddy
worry.
to the rescue. Du-du-du-du.
Oh, you're protecting the princess.
It's me, Mario. We protect the princess. Hey, V4. Hello. Oh, yes, please. Finally, my favorite tree.
Yes, that's my favorite tree too. It's the dark sampling wood.
No, this is my favorite tree. The one I'm chopping right now.
Oh, the birch? Ew.
Yes. Really? It's ew. I love light colored wood.
Oh, okay. So now I know what to get you then.
For for our anniversary.
Yes, I'll give you it. I'll be like, here you go. Hey, Ryan, what's up? Welcome to the stream.
Now then, I need some.
Oh, there's more
saplings.
over here, dear.
I need some saplings, so we can start having some birch on our island as well.
All right. Well, there's more birch over here if you want.
Yeah, if I get one sapling or two, I'll be happy. I'll be a happy bunny.
You'll be happy, bunny?
Yeah, but...
You'll be happy, happy, joy, joy, happy, happy. Ah.
Oh man, nothing, not a single sapling. Dude.
Do you want me to do it?
That's Vloggy's favorite peeing tree. Yeah. Oh, there's more over here. Thank you very much. I'm gonna do this.
Hey, hey, hey! It's Fat Albert. Watch out! There's a creeper that's like on the left side of you.
Please don't see me. Where is he? Did you get a sapling? I still haven't got one.
Oh, they're going to come out soon. You have to be careful on how you, like, destroy them, I guess.
Where's True? Oh, True was with us. Oh, watch out, watch out, creeper. No, don't you blow up, you son of a biscuit. No, he's gonna blow up. No, he's not. Boom. Bye, have a great time.
Bye, have a good time.
You know where I got you know where that's from? I mean, you just...
Yeah, either Robot Chicken or...
Bye, have a beautiful time. American Dad, I saw it in American Dad.
Yes.
Bye.
It's also on Robot Chicken, too.
Bye, have a great time.
Freaking love that dude.
Did you manage to get saplings? Nothing. Not a single one.
Well, not yet.
Where are
But I have to check our sampling
I
spots.
cry every time.
I cry so hard.
Hey Tara, well, nice to see you again. Nice to see you again. I need to play Pokemon. Tara just
I
reminded me of
got a
Pokemon.
sampling!
You got a sapling. Okay, one is fine. Well, if we can get two at least.
Well, yeah, Nikki's skilled at getting them.
Seems like birch trees are rare.
Birch cheese. Ugh.
Birch trees.
Eh.
Ah, there you are. There you are.
I
I still haven't found more cows. I just killed those 4. in the
There's a lot of
beginning.
cows over here. You're like missing them.
I'm so stupid. Oh, there they are. There you are. Move for me, sucker. Move for me. There we go.
There you go.
I have 6 leathers now. Oh, there's another one.
I told you, there's a lot of cows. There's
Wow.
more cows over
Still
here.
have 6. I need to keep the count, so I'm gonna keep them here so I have an idea how many I'm getting. That means 6 books. That means 2 bookshelves.
Exactly.
Now 7. 7 books. 7 books.
7 books.
Is this a Cooking Mama knockoff? Yes, it is. This is on the Nintendo DS. This game.
Cooking Mama. Cooking Mama!
Cooking.
Just came across your channel. Oh. Lion. Yeah. Lionheart. Hey, Lionheart. Again. Welcome back to the stream.
Cooking.
Cooking with Mama. Oh, God.
I have a thing set up on my Discord where you can actually give cookies to people. Like for example, Vloggy gave 1 cookie to Nikki, for example, and because of that, I actually set up an emoji of Cookie Monster. Cookie.
Psst.
All right, 12 leathers. Nice. We're on fire, baby.
See? We gotta start building our house, like, for right now, for temporarily.
Where's the other cow? Yo.
Yeah, I'm
All
right
right.
by cow, so
14.
if you know where
I've got
I am.
14 leathers. I'm very happy. 14 leathers means 14.
Well, we're gonna need a
books.
lot more.
Yeah, but is it enough to make an enchantment right now, or still not enough?
No, you still need a lot if you want the good enchantment.
This is gonna be the second longest stream I've ever done in my life.
Well, that's good. It means, like, you know, you're having fun with me.
Exactly.
Ooh, exactamundo.
Exactamundo.
Yes, Amundo.
I used to watch a Minecrafter. Oh, I found a sapling finally.
I told ya. Oh, there's more cows again by me.
Did you manage to collect some leather on your end?
No, I'm leaving them for you, and that's if you want me to.
Yeah, I don't know where you are anymore, so I lost you.
I meant, well, you could always
Wow,
teleport
it's so
to me,
dark
you know.
it's so dark in this forest.
Well, yeah, what do you expect? Ooh, yep, Tara has like... Thank you, Tara!
What did she say?
Oh, she's liking the stream.
Ah,
Like,
thank you,
Thank
Tara.
Oh, thank you, Tara.
I got 15 letters.
Get your booty hole in here.
Coming. Oh, it's getting dark. Is it getting dark?
Yes,
Oh,
that's why I
whoa.
said get your booty hole in here.
I thought it was the forest getting dark. I mean, like, because of the trees and the shadows and stuff.
No, get.
Oh no, I can't see a
get in
thing.
here.
I can't see a thing. Oh no. Oh, this is a problem.
Just teleport to me.
Well, it's not. It's cheating.
Okay, well, don't die.
Oh
That's all
no,
I'm
I
saying.
can't see a thing. Honestly, I can't see a thing. Oh, I'm gonna teleport to you.
We just need to get a torch, so
Okay.
I'm trying to. Oh gosh, I'm trying to find some coal.
Where are you? Where am I?
Right here. You're inside my fort that I
Oh, you
made.
built something. Oh, okay. I thought you found your way back.
No, I know where we're going, but we're not gonna
It's
be.
pitch black. I can't see anything. Can we put some light?
Hello.
Can we put some light? I can't see. I'm scared.
Are you scared out of the dark?
Inside Nikki's fort and inside Nikki's fort.
Yes, you're inside my Nikki's fort. Into the dark of the no.
I can't see anything. Why is there no light? Who turned on the lights?
Because I don't have coal.
Hold on. Hold on. Hold your horses.
We need to make charcoal, so.
Suke. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. 1, 2. 1, 2. Are you ready? Are
Yep.
you ready? Are you ready to rumble? Boom.
You so spawned them.
As if. Do you think I would cheat on stream? If I have to cheat, I would cheat off stream. I wouldn't. Not if I had to. Alright, so what do we do now? I know what to do.
So now we wait.
I know what to do. Look at me, Nikki. I know what to do.
Oh, wait, turn around. I gotta see those nice stains.
Hold on.
Oh, you moved. Oh, so kinky. Yummy.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Got a dirty truffle going on. Oh, God. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Oh, let me get behind you. Oh.
Oh man, this is so weird.
Just you like it, boy. Okay.
Um,
So now I'm just gonna do some cobblestone right now. Do you need some food? Are you good on it?
how am I doing with food actually? Let me see. Oh, I have 33. 33 steaks. Let me just place.
Okay, here. Toss the. Oh, well.
Boom. Boom. For now. Steak.
Oh, I got 3 samplings, by the way.
Ah, you took your pants off as well. Just realized.
I had my pants off for a very long time.
Oh, okay. I thought you just took them off because I did.
Maybe. No, I haven't. You wish I did.
Oh,
You'd be
no.
like, hell yeah!
This is not working out. I need to, because I don't have. I need to make charcoal first. Hold on. And I'm.
You know how to make charcoal. Ow!
Yeah, but what's going on? What? What? He came out.
It's 'cause it's
he
too
came in the
dark.
hole. He came in the hole. He came out from the hole over there.
Came from that big, deep, dark hole. Yes, he. There.
Yeah. All right. So where's the
So
steak?
now we just listen.
Where's the steak?
I don't know.
No, don't say I don't know. Come on.
I don't know.
You
I
took
don't
the
know.
steak. Come on, put the
I
steak
didn't.
back in.
No.
Come on, I'm hungry.
They're my thing. Here.
Uh,
Ah.
Alright, so one more. Oh. What are you doing? Put a steak in there.
I'm hilarious when I'm kinky.
And this is not how many steaks I had. I'm pretty sure I had 32 steaks, but okay.
I don't know, a creeper blew me.
You can put them in the furnace. I put coal now. I put charcoal.
No. I
Oops,
stay.
I dropped the sapling. No, I stay.
No, Consuela says no.
No, Mr. Superman, no home.
Oh my gosh. Now you're talking about like pizza and it's like, god dang it, I'm coming to your house.
Alright, 1 hour ago, I ordered the pizza. Come on, where's the pizza? The
It's
text
supposed
says,
to be there.
The text says, hold on. The text says, oh come on, what's going on here?
Unless if all of a sudden he missed this like pizza and it's like, no.
It says, will be delivered at 0032. So that's like, well, that's another half an hour. Well, a bit more actually.
What the hell? Where did you order your pizza from?
They're very busy. And this is Malta. You don't get pizza like in 30 minutes or 20 minutes or something like that. You get your pizza in 2 hours.
What the heck?
Well, yeah. I'm sorry, I don't live in America or Canada. You're Canadian?
Yes, I'm Canadian.
I've been to Canada twice.
Oh, suki suki.
Where? I went to Vancouver twice.
Ugh.
Why, you don't like Vancouver? I liked it. This was okay.
Vancouver is like the worst place to visit
Because? And you got cut off.
because they're money hungry.
Yes, it's very expensive over there. Very, very expensive.
Yes.
Well, even Toronto's expensive.
Toronto is really freaking expensive.
So, I don't know. I thought, you know, either Vancouver or Toronto if I'm gonna visit.
Well, if you're ever gonna like come to Canada again, I would.
Okay, you got cut off again. You would what?
If you ever come to Canada again, I would highly recommend you to come to Alberta, Edmonton. This way you can actually, yes, you can go to Banff because we're well known for our nature.
Okay, nice. I don't think I'll go to
Quebec and Montreal, they're actually greedy. Whenever you don't speak their language like, or anything, they give you the worst media like stares. Like they talk about you.
Yeah, it's the French. It's the French culture because I've been to France as well, and
hey, I'm French, but I would never do that.
But yeah, I've been to France and I speak French. I'm not gonna say fluently, but I speak it and I understand it. But I got very uncomfortable speaking it. You know, I got very self-conscious. So I was at a McDonald's and I was speaking to her in English, and she was replying in French. I'm like, okay, why? I could understand what she was saying, but I felt very uncomfortable speaking English. She was speaking French. I was speaking to her in English. She was understanding me, but she was replying in French.
Yeah, sometimes they do that.
When I was in Vancouver, I got a cruise ship from over there, and I went to Alaska.
You went to La Ass? That's all I heard.
Sorry. I went to Alaska. Alaska. What?
Oh, it just keeps cutting out on my stream, so it's funny.
So you didn't understand what I meant still?
Oh, I understand what you meant, but it's like all you hear is ass. Alas. Ass.
Ass. I went to ass. Alright, let's go.
Pretty much, that's all you hear.
Do you have foods?
Yep.
Alright, so.
I have potatoes. And I have your food that's non-cooked, so.
Hold on. Do the furnaces break or something?
No. Why?
I don't know, the texture on the furnace looks very worn out.
They shouldn't be.
Wow, it looks very worn out, the furnace. I don't know. Alright, anyway, time to go. It's morning.
Darn it, it's morning time already?
Yep.
Everything is not better in Canada, to be honest. Like, the shops over here, I I would have to say, like, ever since I started my home business, a lot of people don't support.
There's another one. Careful.
A lot of people don't support like home businesses, and then like a lot of people rely over here on like basically like, you know, convenience. In other words.
That's true.
Which is pretty sad. Another thing would be like our restaurants and everything else too. Like they measure everything.
Wow.
Yeah, like pizza, you only get like a half a cup on a pizza.
I remember that. Yes, I remember that. I went to what was it called? Urban something. I went to a place called Urban something. Anyway, and the first time in my life, I bought a pizza and she weighed the pizza before charging me. Like, what? I'm buying pizza by kilo, like apples. Yeah.
That's like, pretty much.
She weighs the pizza. I'm like, if there's an extra olive, there was like the black olives with the seed inside. And I'm like, if there's gonna be an extra olive, I'm gonna get charged more because of that olive. That was
exactly.
So weird. Yeah, I remember that. Yes, you just reminded me of that. I was so
impressed. And I was like, the frick? I was upset because I was like, okay, I'm gonna order this, and then they order like, you know, they cup size of the, and if you want like a cup, they charge you like $7 just for a full cup of cheese on your pizza.
Wow, yeah. You just reminded me. Well, I also went with two friends for a beer. You know, I wanted to treat them because they you know, took care of me while I was there. I'm like, you know, me take them for a beer. So I went to this place. We had 3 beers each, so that's a total of 9 beers. Okay, and a plate of fries, a serving of fries. You know, all that cost $100. 9 beers and 1 fries. I kid you not.
Oh, Skeletor.
$100. Okay, I'm trying to find the boat, but I can't find the boat. No, you died?
Yeah, I basically Skeletor.
No, how am I? Okay, I can bring you back here, but but I don't know if you can, because I'm far away from you. TP. So Nikki, Vloggy Buddy. Okay, I brought you back, but I don't know if you can find where you were.
Yeah, I can probably find my stuff.
All right.
I'm very good at finding my stuff.
I have 0 sense of direction. What killed you anyway? What was it?
A Skeletor.
Skellington.
I call him Skeletor. Oh, I found my stuff. Can you come?
Whoa. Alright, he's gone. He's gone. Skeletor's gone.
You grabbed my point.
No, I don't think... I think I did, actually, yeah. I'm
all my 18
I'm grabbing
points.
everything. Let's go back to the house and reorganize, because I've got a bunch of your stuff now. But I wanted to kill the skeleton for you.
Now I'm like level 0 now.
It's not my fault.
And I was like level 18.
Can I try something? I'm gonna try a command. But this is not cheating, just to try it.
Okay.
Give XP. It doesn't work. Or
I feel so bad. 1 more sub. Yay!
How do you do this? I have no idea how this is done.
The command?
How to give XP?
Oh, I think it's like /give XP to blah blah blah. Like you need the slash. How much?
Give.
Yeah, try it like
XP.
Yeah. Oops. I don't know the commands off by heart, sadly.
No,
I used to.
All right, so give XP. But then I got like, no, this doesn't work. Give. All right, so Nerdy Nikki, Minecraft, XP, perhaps. I don't know how it works. I don't know. All right, never mind. All right, so how are we gonna get back home, because we lost our boat apparently?
Oh, we can just make one with the birch.
Let's just make another boat.
Yeah, I'm on a boat.
Oh, I don't have wood actually. I used it to make a coal and stuff.
I have wood.
I have a workbench here if you want.
Oh, well, I just made one. Damn it. Damn it. Okay, so we're gonna
Wow,
go sailing
10 hours.
together.
We've been streaming 10 hours.
That's okay.
Ah, my back. I'm old.
Alright.
Alright, we're going.
Yep.
Hold on.
Reaching for warfare. As
Do
we
you
have
like my sword, my diamond sword? You cannot
Wait, are you in here? Okay.
afford my diamond sword, even if you could. I have a patent. No one else can make a sword exactly in this manner.
Really?
That's all I know. I'm gonna eat. Are we lost?
Nope. I'm just paying attention to the, like, you know, where we're going, that's all.
Look at us in the boat.
I'm on a boat and it's going fast.
Look at us in the boat together.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Look at us, we're so cute.
My voice?
We're so cute, like in the boat, because I press F5 while we're driving so we can see us in the boat
Like
together.
F5?
Yeah.
How do you... Oh, wait, get rid of this.
XP amount player. Hold on, let's try it. XP. Amount? So, let's say 100. And player. Oh, yeah. Cheers, right. Cheer, you're awesome at this. I think I just gave you no experience. How much do you have now?
7.
You're level 7. Alright. I'm not gonna do it again. That was an experiment.
Oh, thank you, Cheer.
Thank you, Cheer. You see, you know these things. You belong here. You belong to our Minecraft world.
You belong in a museum. You belong.
You belong in a museum. You belong at the zoo.
15 points to Gryffindor if you can figure out.
Now, if you die, I'm gonna get another 7 XP from you. Please die.
Fuck you!
Do you think
You're
we're
so
ready?
mean to me!
Do you think we're ready to enchant now?
Well, definitely not me, like you are, because you have like all
No, but I belong to the interwebs, says Cheer. No, but like, do you think we have enough books now to proceed with enchantments?
Hopefully we do.
Listen,
I'll have to.
I think we're far away from home, huh?
Yeah, I'm trying to look for it, like, because it's like -12.
Oh, so we're lost?
No, we're not lost. I'm just trying to figure out where.
Ah, I remember 250 to 150. I remember that.
Oh, I was paying attention to like the facing of the south, and it's like negative, like, you know.
Oh, the group is listening. Say hi to all the children, Vloggy. Yes, hi kids. It's Vloggy Buddy. It's me, Mario. Woohoo! Say hello to the kids.
Hi!
We are playing Minecraft. Woohoo! or Scooby-Doo. They want to hear Scooby-Doo? Ruh-oh.
We are home.
We're home. Okay. I'm stuck.
Oh, we need sugarcane probably.
Sugar cane. Yes. Yeah. Get the sugar cane. No. Just why are you taking all of it though? Just you have to replant it now.
Yeah.
That's not how I do it. I just start shaving the sugar canes from the middle part. So I leave.
Oh, I just replant.
It takes longer. I know.
I like doing it longer.
Hola, chicos. You got some of them scared. Oh, whoops. We got some of the kids scared. Sorry.
Way to go, Vloggy.
I suck with kids. Alright, so I'm gonna craft nothing. I don't have wood. Do you have wood, please?
Yes, I have lots of wood.
Hang on, be right back.
Oh, that reminds me. Here's your samplings.
Yes, thank you very much. Hold on a second.
Here's wood, and here's your birch wood.
Hold on a second. I didn't have any left over. Okay, yes, I have some papers. All right, let's go. Let's go. Thank you very much. Let's get this going. Let's get the show on the road. Nice. We're making 19 books. 19 books. That's fantastic.
19 books?
Yes, 19 is amazing. All right, now just gonna grab the woods. That's gonna give us. Oh wow, 7 bookshelves. No, actually,
7
no,
bookshelves?
No, 6. My bad.
Uh-oh.
All right, so I'm gonna give you the bookshelves so you can place them yourself.
Yep.
And I'm gonna do my first enchantment, you know. Is it enough? Anyway, is it enough? There's 6 over there. We placed another whatever.
Okay, let me see.
Is it gonna be enough to make some sort
Because
of
I need to
enchantment?
make sure that...
It's not centered.
I know it's not going to be because of the spots. That's what
But doesn't
enchantment table's after.
But doesn't it need to be centered, the enchantment table? I don't know.
Nope. I might put it close just so it can suck back all.
Do we get like the text, the lettering?
I timed you out because you were sub-grubbing again, Hunter.
But we're not getting the... There should be letters coming out of the...
Yeah, there is letters coming out.
I don't see them.
There is.
Alright, if you say so.
Yep.
I
That's why I'm
ate too
gonna
much,
put it
Luggy.
closer.
I haven't eaten anything all day before. I'm gonna be honest with you. It's midnight right now. Well, a new day has started. I haven't eaten anything yesterday. I can say that.
See, there's letters flying out.
Alright. But the layout is not correct. You're not doing
But see, it's too close, so I have to put it spaced out because...
Do you want me to look up a layout real quick on how to
No,
place?
I already know. Don't worry.
Okay.
Don't worry.
It's okay.
There you go. See, there's letters flying out.
Lapis lazuli, efficiency, I'm breaking. Oh, I don't like this.
Yes.
What about this? What does it give me? Smite. Ugh, knockback. Ugh. Ugly enchantments.
Oh, yeah, because we need to fill up the bookshelves like here and here.
Unbreaking aqua affinity. That could.
Yeah, that's like a water thing.
What about the bow? What does it give my bow? Power.
If you can find fortune or like the sea unbreaking.
You know what we should do? We should leave an enchantment box here to put all the lapis here. The lapis belongs here because anyway, this is where we're going to be using the lapis really. Not Yene Minecraft, no. We should have a box, a chest with the lapis. Just leave it here because that's what we're going to be using it for. And another chest for books, for enchantments that maybe, you know, some enchantments that we don't need for now, and we just have a chest full of enchanted books, enchanted tools that we might not need right now. What do you think?
Probably. I mean, hey, that would be good.
I mean, since this is the enchantment room, everything needs to be about enchantments.
Well, it's gonna be like an enchantment room, putting...
I'm gonna get some lapis. I'm gonna get all the lapis, actually.
Yeah, the lapis is on the left. Where
Very good.
all like the gems and stuff were.
I'm gonna throw this away. And this.
Yes, I'm listening. But you did sub-grub Hunter when you're like...
Alright, so... Alright, so...
I'm not trying to be... Oh, God. I'm not trying to be mean, it's just that is technically called...
Alright.
Okay. Let's see, there we go,
I
and...
don't need this either.
Need what?
I'm just throwing stuff away. Probably at your face. And
Why?
you're probably getting the stuff I'm throwing away because you're close.
Probably.
Sorry.
Knowing you.
I'm gonna throw away these saplings. I don't need them for now.
There we go.
Alright, so... up here?
Oh, I'll be right back, okay?
I'm gonna put the chest, I don't know. I didn't realize she was talking to me. She said, "What are you building, by the way, vlogging?" Well, I mean, you should see the house, what it looked like yesterday. We built a tiny temporary shelter yesterday. And, you know, me and True today, we enhanced how the house looked like. I expanded, oh man, this guy's gonna trample all my crops. No, no, you keep trampling my crops. No, 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 no. So, yeah, and then Nikki expanded the house even more today. She made it even bigger. Because, oh man, no, you need to stay away from my... No, out, out. Fuera, fuera, fuera. Alright, I need to figure this out. I need to do it. What is this anyway? Oh, this is seeds. I need to find a way. He's gonna trample on my crops. Oh, Nikki left the game. What just happened? What just happened? It's like I got sub. Emma Gamer, thank you so much for subscribing. I hope you're enjoying the content. Time's up. I think time's up. It's midnight over here.
Uh-oh. Well, I'm gonna get going because family's starting to... Yeah.
No.
I'll be back later on.
No
Thank you.
No problem. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. And my pizza's here as well. My pizza's here as well. So I'm gonna go as well. Thank you so much, everyone. I'll see you next time. Bye. Ciao.
Bye.
Hello. Hi.